Subby Wubby Uwu. Yo, 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 yo. What up, chat? What up? How you guys doing? Hello. What's goody? What's really goody? Good to see you guys. Hi. I just woke up, but I got some coffee. I'm chilling. How you guys doing? I feel like I haven't played this game in forever. It's been since last Tuesday, right? It's been like 5 days since I've actually played DVD because I streamed Friday, but I didn't actually play. I took off Wednesday and Thursday, so yeah, Tuesday, the actual release of The Killer was the last time I actually played DVD. So this is gonna be weird. I'm probably gonna be all like, I feel like what happens with DVD is if I don't play it for like 3 or 4 days straight, I just like instantly like become brand new. So yeah, bear with me, man. I'm gonna load up, and I'm probably gonna take like a few games to feel out playing DVD again. But yo, hi, hope, good to see you guys. Hope you're all doing well. No Nary, thanks for the 33 months. Welcome back. Army Alley, thanks for the 26 months. Appreciate you guys, man. Thank you. Appreciate the support. Welcome back in, fellas. Welcome on back in. I don't think President Beast, dude. Yeah, good old President Beast. That's right, the good old President Mr. Beast. I got some good news. I probably told you, but also you probably ignored. Wait, you told me as in like today? Because yeah, I mean, feel free to tell me again because I didn't read any chat today. Pink Fluffy Unicorn, what up? Yo, fuck you, monkey. But good to see you, man. New Age Doom, what up? Hi, Tofu. Woo. I love you, man. Like brothers. Oh, that's awesome, Crymore. I love that. That makes me so happy. I love you too, like brothers. Thanks, man. Oh, whoa. Our survivor rank sucked. Wait, really? Our survivor rank wasn't even that high? Oh, shit. I should have played survivor more. Oopsie. What am I doing? I'm a fucking doofus, dude. What have I done in terms of leveling up? Okay, you're prestige 1. What about the survivor? Is the survivor prestige 1? Probably, right? Who do I level? I think I level the killer because I'm probably just gonna play Sable if I play survivor, right? But if I play killer, I'm gonna be playing this guy who needs leveled. Also, I need his perks on everybody else, which is also very important, right? That doesn't really matter so much on survivor. So yeah, I decided I'm gonna go ahead and level this guy. Recently, I learned that Ankylosaurus's armor was apparently strong enough and structured in such a way that tank tank direct bites from T-Rexes. Really? Weren't T-Rexes like some of the beefiest motherfuckers in like the prehistoric world or whatever? That's kind of wild. What the hell? Hello, happy 2 weeks until I steal your boyfriend. Hi, Nikki. Yeah, hey, man. I mean, that's what you think. You are coming out on April 1st, so you know anything can happen. Anything can happen that day. You know, I'm just saying. But no, yeah. Happy 2 weeks until you come out, Nikki. I hope everything goes well. Like, actually, ironically though. Twins is bugged with like 50 different bugs, so yeah, they are kill switched. I'm applying to a college, and if they accept me, they will cover everything for up to 8 semesters, room and board even. But won't get to start classes until January. Dude, that's sick. Wait, how do you think you have a good chance? Cause that's kind of sick. What the hell, dude? Hopefully you get it. That sounds like the hookup. Like my lord, paying for everything too. Like goddamn, brother. Goddamn, that's the fucking hookup right there. I'll tell you what. Well, I'll tell you what. Just Loving Heart, how's it going? Hello. What up? Let's go over here, yeah. Perfect. Don't you even dare. I refuse to walk all the way. That's right. You're walking from the airport the whole way to our house. Have fun. That's got to be like a fucking probably, I was gonna say like a 2-day, probably actually like a 2-day walk. Yeah. So enjoy it. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. See you on the 3rd. They said I have a pretty strong chance as long as I explain the past 3 years of intense sickness I've been going through. Oh, but I think I remember you saying that you have some like actual like real like major issues, right, with that kind of thing. So I feel like that probably should be a good explanation. Dude, that's sick, man. Hopefully it works out for you, because that sounds like quite the hookup. That sounds like quite the hookup, man. Oh yeah, Slobby, same. I think I actually got access like right after we asked for it, because like I had an email at like 2 a.m. and like I think we requested it, like we had to have requested it like midnight, right? So I'm pretty sure they gave me access like immediately. Like it didn't take very long at all. But yeah, I also don't know if we're gonna play it. Look, if like Ralph and Mariah or whoever like wants to try it, like I'm open to trying it, but it did look pretty bad, if I'm gonna be honest. If I'm gonna be perfectly real with you. Resubby wubby uwu.
It's full love.
Yo, Rated, thanks for the resub. 55 months. Yo, how you been, man? Good to see you, dude. Appreciate the support to my friend. Welcome back, my guy. Thank you, dude. Is Hanging Field kill switch? Haven't played on it yet. Wait, Hanging Field? What is Hanging Field? Hanging Field, these nuts in your mouth. I don't know what you're saying to me. Hanging Field? Oh, Haddonfield. Oh, I've never heard someone call. Was that like a autocorrect, or was that what you call Haddonfield? Because, bro, we can only dream of Haddonfield being fucking kill switched, man. We can only fantasize of such things coming true. Unfortunately. Because, unfortunately, that map is still very much active, yes. It looks kind of ass. Yeah, it does. If we see Hens pop into chat, maybe he's even lurking right now, I don't know. If we see Hens pop into chat, I know I've been randomly seeing him on that game on Steam sometimes. So we can always ask him, too, about it. I don't know. Because, yeah, like... we like basically me and Ralph and Slobby and Mariah were hanging out last night, and we like started watching some of that game to see if we would want to try it, because like I don't know, any like new multiplayer game is like maybe a good idea, but it looked kind of cheeks. Like I'll be real, it looked pretty bad. I don't know, man. It looked hella clunky and just like goofy and silly. Haddonfield's great. I don't know about that, man. I'm not so sure about that. Yeah, I'm not so sure about that one. I don't know. Haddonfield being great. I don't know about that one. I think you're just saying things. I think you're just saying words now, you know? Yo, don't worry. It's me. What's up, man? How's it going, buddy?
Damn. Unknown is looking kind of hot. MGL.
True.
She's single?
True. I think, like, eternally, yeah. Because seeing as how it's, like, some, like, fleshy amalgamation monster thing, I would say that, yeah, I think probably single for eternity. Eternally single. But yeah, thank you for the resub. Continue. Welcome back in. Appreciate the motherfucking 3 years, gamer. Thank you. Welcome back in. I appreciate the support, gamer. Thank you. Go down there and take all that stuff. Thank you. T-Rex bites are estimated between 18,000 and 34,000 newtons of force. For comparison, the maximum dog's bite force is only around 1,400 newtons of force. So it's like over 10 times the strongest dog bite that you could possibly exist. Wait, is 10 times correct? Yes. Yes, it is. I'm gonna be honest with you, that's actually not as bad as I thought, not as hard as I thought it would be. Like, that is still really hard, don't get me wrong, but like, I thought the number would be even higher, like, compared to a dog's bite. Like, I thought a dog's bite in comparison would be like, I don't know, like 100. Well, yeah, I mean, roughly, roughly. Like, it's a roughly 10 times. It's like fucking 12 times or something, you know? 13 times, some shit like that. Fuck you, Fett. Fuck you. You're just trying to well actually me. Fuck you, man. Hi, Reaper. How's it going? Hello. All right, let's get to Prestige 2 and then go from there. Go down. Yes, perfect. Cashmere Thought, what up? Hello. Get the purples, get the ultra rares, get the purples and the ultra rares. All the purples and all the ultra rares. Perfect. Sick. Sick, dude. Sick. Sure, man. Sure. Wait. Vitally important. Vitally important part of the kit here. This feels... Oh yeah, we were doing aura reading because aura reading seems neat. That's right. I was enjoying aura reading. I think aura reading is kind of neat. Scientists theorize the T-Rex could very easily bite hard enough to crush bone. Yeah? Actually, let me play some Survivor. We have a bonus on Survivor. Is there challenges? There's not. But we do have a bonus on Survivor, so maybe we should try that. What is this build? Oh yeah, this is when we were swiffing. Oh yeah, we were being dirty Swiffers, weren't we? Oh, we were being dirty, filthy, good-for-nothing Swiffers. I forgot, but now I remember. And we were doing fucking horrible things. Oh, we were doing terrible things. I want to set at least 3 max range snipes this match. Oh, see, at least 3. Oh yeah, sorry. Okay, when I go to unknown, I'll try. Dude, Dino, you went so ham, dude. Like, I literally had a conversation with Ralph like later that night about how fucking ham you went in those matches. Like, he like watched your matches on stream, and like, yeah, dude, you went so fucking ham with that killer in those scrims. It was crazy. Shit was wild. Like, I feel like, I don't know, man. I feel like I'm like seeing all this potential for this killer that I didn't know was there. Like, I kind of thought that killer was like kind of dog. Like, I didn't think he was like super good. And now I'm like very quickly changing my tune and being like, well, you know, maybe. I'm just gonna throw on botany for faster heals. Fuck it. This is fine. Because, yeah, man, that shit was crazy, dude. Like, some of those shots you were getting were wild. Kev, I'm going to be in Ontario next month. How much would it cost me to get you to kick me in the nuts? Interesting. I don't know. Like, you're going to pay me to kick you in the nuts. Yeah? Isn't that, like, a thing people do? Like, I'm pretty sure that's, like, some weird, like, kink thing. Right? Like, I think that's an actual real thing. So, like, if you're genuinely wanting that, there's got to be a price for it, right? I mean, to be honest with you, like, it really isn't as easy as it sounds. I have a lot of empathy, dude. I would feel bad. Like, even if you're asking for it, I feel like giving someone, like, a swift kick in the nuts, like, I would not be able to help but, like, kind of feel some of your pain, you know? While you're, like, writhing around on the ground, rolling around in pain. Like, I would kind of have to feel some of that. So I would have to at least put some kind of a price on it. I don't know. You know? He can supply shit ton of pressure non-stop with mobility and range attacks. What's not to love? Yeah, true. I think it's just a matter of being able to let, like, Dino, I'm actually curious on your take on this. Do you think it's, like, decently reliable to avoid getting hit by Unknown's power if the Unknown player's good? Because, like, I guess that's the thing that I was unsure about. Because it felt like a lot of the times, even if you're trying to avoid getting hit by it, it kind of felt like you would have to run into the killer to avoid getting hit by it, and then he could just cancel and M1 you, you know? Kind of like Pyramid Head-esque. Like, there was a lot of times where, like, if somebody was, like, running away from you in, like, an open field or something, you would, like, pull out your power, and if they, like, tried to juke, you would just let go and M1 them, but if they didn't try to juke, then you would wait a second and then just launch the ball and hit them, you know what I mean? So, like, I guess that's just it. Like, I feel like if you can't, like, if you're not able to, like, very reliably dodge it, then yeah, he's kind of nuts because he's just constantly putting out range pressure. Like, it feels like it might be harder to dodge than, like, say, like, a Hunter's Hatchet, you know? And, like, maybe by a good bit. I don't know. It's just interesting. It's interesting. He's kind of playing out a lot different than I thought he would. Tofu, Strength of the Shadows with Botany is kind of crazy. Oh, yeah, I should have tried that. You're right. You're right. I forgot. You don't need to juke until he shoots it, though. It feels like unless he's right up on you, you have some time. Yeah, maybe. Whoa, that close-up. Hello. Do you think behavior has trouble aligning the fun way to play and the optimal way to play? What do you mean by that exactly? Like, what do you mean by aligning it? I don't really know if it's, like, possible to answer that because I don't really know exactly what you mean. Hi, Rebecca. Hi, Ace. Yeah, I'm gonna be that teammate. Sorry, I'm that guy. Don't worry, I'm gonna get the attention though. It's Unknown Man. Oh, he's Cobian. Yeah, I'm the worst teammate ever. Yeah, I'll admit it. I want to do this gen though. This, like, inside gen kinda. It was just to get his attention so I can get this more important gen done. That's all it is. We're doing some ladder today? Maybe. You can sort of reliably dodge it. Yeah, but you end up either zoning yourself or giving them one when you commit super hard to dodging. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what it seems like. Yeah. And it feels like it's a lot of, like, prediction, right? Like, it feels like you only successfully get away without taking damage. I wonder if he has discordance. I feel like you only successfully get away without taking damage if you, like, kind of, like, really hard predict what he's gonna do, right? Because if you, like, predict the shot, then you can, like, pre-juke it. But if you pre-juke it and then he doesn't take the shot, then you end up just getting M1'd. But then also, if you don't pre-juke it and he just shoots, then I feel like you might just not be able to react in time and it might just hit you. Like, I don't know. It does feel like it's, like, a lot in his favor, especially if the person knows how to aim it right. You know what I mean? Like, for instance, I think the shot that he just took a minute ago just wasn't really aimed very well. Which is why I think I was able to get away from that. What's that beam of light? That's glass speed, an add-on for the map. You say not really an evolution and such, but if you were, what period of the history of the Earth do you think would be most interesting to learn about? I think I'm mostly interested in, like, human history, so maybe, like, early humans, like early Homo sapiens and shit, maybe. I don't know. Probably something like that. You must have discordance. Why botany daily? No, I just think botany's a good perk. I just like botany. Like, the most optimal way to play in DVD for both Killer and Survivor is not the fun way to play. Why is the most optimal way for Survivor not fun? I actually disagree. I think playing Survivor optimally actually is pretty fun. but I think you're not wrong about killer. Like, I think playing killer in the most optimal way is sometimes not very fun for the killer, and it's definitely not very fun for the survivors. Like, definitely. So, like, I definitely do agree with that. Like, I agree with you to, like, some extent, I think. But yeah, I mean, I think that's something that they've struggled with forever. You know what I mean? Like, I think that's why they did things like adding in the like built-in borrowed time and stuff, right? This is interesting.
Look at this kitty.
There's only two things I hate in this world.
See, like right there, I wasn't sure whether I wanted to juke.
And the Dutch.
Like right there, I wasn't sure whether to juke or not, and I kind of like ended up doing neither. Do. But now I just hovered the chase for no reason, you know? It's like I'm not really sure how worth that was. Matter of fact, I know how worth that was. It was not very worth at all. Do. Did he think I went? He thought I went on the tractor, but I did not. He's like swinging on the tractor and shit. What a weirdo. Jim, welcome back. Appreciate the 32 months. I agree, dude. I agree. I agree, especially about the Dutch. Especially about the Dutch. Yo, appreciate the support. Thank you. Good to have you back in, gamer. Thank you. But yeah, Tinny, to answer your question, I do think it's a struggle because I feel like, for instance, like if we're just gonna talk about the idea of like tunneling, right? Like I think tunneling is a big part of this, right? Like tunneling is not very fun to play against, yet tunneling is like the most effective strategy and like the most efficient way to play and yada yada yada. And I feel like that's just like a struggle with like every asymmetrical game, you know what I mean? Like if there's ever a team-based game, like for instance, you can say the same thing about games like Overwatch, right? Like hypothetically, if you can kill a player on the other team in Overwatch, like if you can get a pick, right? And turn the game from like a 6v, or well, I guess a 5v5 now, from a 5v5 into like a 5v4. Oh, he's got BAM. What? I would not expect BAM on this killer. Well, I'm dead. There's nothing here. That sucks. Anyway, if you can turn the game from a 5v5 into a 5v4, that obviously makes it significantly easier, right? Like I feel like any time that you're playing a team-based game and you can eliminate a team member, that's always going to be the most beneficial thing, right? Like reducing the amount of players on the other team is always the best thing to do. So like I think in like an asym game like this, that's just kind of natural. You know what I mean? Like it's kind of impossible to avoid that. So like I guess the answer is yes, but I don't really know if it's anything that's like behavior's fault, you know? Like how do you fix that, you know? Luckapelli, thanks for hooking up Happy Munchkin with a sub. That's not a real account, is it? Maybe it is. I don't know. Happy Munchkin, welcome in. We're gonna have the opposite of Nikki. Well, I guess the opposite would be like a happy giant. But you know, close enough. Close enough. We're gonna get bombed, bro. Just kidding. No, we're not. He's got good pain, dude.
Have you guys noticed this perk causes multiple regression events? Also, if you Grim Embrace after using that perk, the generator never unblocks.
Really?
Oh,
it never unblocks? Wait, which perk are you talking about? Are you talking about the one where like you fail skill checks and then you get a bunch of like build up or whatever the fuck? Is that what you mean? I don't trust that fucking thing. Oh, he went somewhere else. Is he tunnel Wunnels?
Resubby wubby uwu.
The amount of months is almost half your age.
Oh, he launched it. He fucking launched that bad boy. I think I should make that, right? See, like, this is where it sucks, because, like, I think there I'm just dead, right? Because I kind of had to, like, juke away from that shot. But also, it kind of zones me to the point where, like, I don't think I make it anywhere. I guess maybe the right move would have been to, like, juke it and then try to, like, wait out the explosion and then run around, I guess. But, like, I feel like no matter what, I'm just dead there. Tunneling isn't fun, but this sort of thing happens in every single video game. Gamers are well known to optimize the fun in every single game. Well, the idea is like, why would one side care about the other side's fun? That's kind of the thing. Like, you say that gamers optimize the fun out of every game, but like, why would they care? Like, gamers just want to win. You know what I mean? It's like that's like a quarterback in football saying like, dude, it's so unfun when I get blitzed. Like, blitzing is so fucking unfun, bro. But like these goddamn defensive linemen and fucking linebackers are always optimizing the fun out of all of our games, and it's like, I don't know if they care. Like, they're just trying to win, you know? I mean, that being said, I guess football is different because, you know, football players are getting paid millions of dollars and, you know, yada yada yada. So maybe that's a bad comparison, because like obviously they're getting paid money and, you know, whatever. But point is like, you're playing a game and you're trying to win, right? Like, I guess you can say the same argument about football that isn't professional. Like, if you're talking about, like, I don't know, fucking high school football or some shit, like, you can say the same thing about that. Like, it's a game and people are gonna obviously do whatever they need to do to win, you know? Like, it's kind of natural for people just to do whatever works. So, yeah, I don't know. I really, like, I don't know. I feel like I'm being pedantic about this, but like, I just don't, I hate the weird, like, thing on the internet lately where everyone is, like, mad about people being good at games. Like, it feels like that's a big thing where everyone, like, gets mad at like how sweaty games are now and stuff. It's weird because I feel like being good at games isn't like a bad thing, and people trying to be good at games and trying to win isn't a bad thing either, you know? And I think if you don't want to play games where people are trying to win, then I just don't think you should play multiplayer PvP games, in my opinion. Like, I think any multiplayer PvP game is going to be played to win, like, naturally so, you know? Yeah, I played this match like ass, by the way. Like, I actually played, that guy had a syringe. I actually played this so bad. Holy fuck. That was really bad of me. That's a good warm. I need a good warm up though, honestly. It's been like 5 days since I played. It's absolutely true that players will optimize the fun out of anything, and that's the game dev's job to make the most optimal thing the most fun. I mean, I do agree with that. I guess I do agree with that too, though. Like, that's also correct. I do think that, like, yeah, I do think the devs are sort of responsible in a way into making whatever's most optimal the most fun, you know? Like, if the most optimal way to play is something that's fucking miserable, then that is kind of on the devs to, like, you know, what's this part called? Something in chat. Yeah, strength in shadows. I kind of want to try it. It is kind of on the devs to, like, make sure that doesn't happen, you know?
Love you, boo boo.
So you're not too wrong about that. I think it's like a mix of both. Watch Tech, thanks for the resub, motherfucking 8 months, man. Welcome back. Mayo Fest, 17 months. Thank you, buddy. And, you know, CFB, 35 months. Let's say the amount of months is almost half your age. Wowee. So you're saying I'm 70 months old? That's not very old. I'm like a little baby, bro. What the hell? I think the most interesting part is how the invention of fire and cooking food just set off a massive feedback loop of evolving bigger and smarter brains and better tools, at least in recent human evolutionary history. Is that actually true? See, because like I feel like the furthest back that I've ever really gone was like agriculture. Like, I know like agriculture changed everything, right? But that was like 10,000 years ago or something. That wasn't even like that wasn't that long ago in the grand scheme of things. Like, fire was probably, like, I don't know, is there even like an estimated date for that? Probably like hundreds of thousands of years ago or some shit like that, probably. So like, I don't know, I would assume anyway. I'm not really sure, but like, that's interesting. That's very interesting. Like, if that changed so much, yeah. Any game is going to have an optimal meta. That's just the way it is. Yeah, but I do think it is like good for the devs to try to address the optimal metas and make them as enjoyable as possible, you know? Do you think the loudest voices complaining about DVD's competitiveness are from the old days of DVD with honor codes and such? No, actually. I actually don't think that, Dolly. I think that is the reason for some of like the veteran players, if that makes sense. Like, I think sometimes you'll get players that have been playing for like a long time and also are like kind of good. Because I feel like realistically a lot of times, I think that's the case for like a certain niche of people. Like, I do think there's some people that have been playing the game for a long time and they're like decently good at the game and they just like hate how try hard everyone is. But that's because they're used to how it used to be. I think for most people it's just like, I mean, again, I'll be honest, like, tunneling does suck, right? Like, especially if you're playing, like, in a Swift. Like, there's probably a ton of people that only play this game with friends, you know? Like, they just hop on and they, like, play with friends. And this might be hard to believe, but I have played DVD before, like, off stream with friends, like, here and there. Like, I mean, hell, I think I did it, like, a couple weeks ago. Like, I think, right? Slobby, were you there? I think, like, me, Mariah, and Slobby, maybe Slobby was there, like, booted up and played some games, or something for like a little while. And honestly, like, it does kind of suck, right? Like, if somebody gets tunneled, Like whether it's like your teammate getting tunneled and you like can't really help them and you have to just bash gens and it's boring, or B, if you're the one getting tunneled, then you end up dying at like 3 gens and then you're just like spectating your friends playing for the next like 5 or 10 minutes and you're like, oh boy, I wish I could play, but unfortunately I got tunneled out and now I just have to wait until, and I can't even queue next because I'm in a Swift, right? So now I just have to sit there and wait until you guys are done, and like this is boring, you know? Like I feel like that kind of stuff, like I get it, right? Like I think it makes sense, and I can see why people don't like things like, you know, tunneling and stuff. I don't know. I think there's different reasons for everybody, but I don't think it's like an across the board, like 100% honor code thing. I do think that affects some people, but not like everybody.
Resubby wubby.
Also, Frenzy, thanks for the bits. Appreciate it, man. And yo, Fitted TG, thanks for the resub. 13 months. Dude, there's a level 2 scam train right now. Isn't that crazy? Holy fuck, you guys can get level 2 scammed. Isn't that wild? Wow. Level 2 scamola. Crazy shit. Crazy. Oh, it is the new guy. Okay. Interesting. We already have 2 new killers back to back. That's interesting. Hi, Bear Z me. What up? Claims are the earliest definitive evidence of in control of fire by a member of Homo range from 1.7 to 2 years ago. Oh.
Meow meow.
Sick. I was reading chat instead of paying attention to this chase, which is kind of stupid of me, but it's okay because we got balanced. Army Alley, let's do 100 bits. Appreciate it, gamer. Welcome back. Yo, I was gonna say welcome back in. That's not the correct thing to say. Enjoy your scam train rewards, gamer. Oh shit! That meow meow alert just reminded me, guys. I need your guys' help deciding what to make the new alert for. We have this new alert, of the worst comms I've ever heard in my life, from Hens and Aughts. And I need to make it an alert for something, but I don't know what. Like maybe like resubs or something. I don't know. I did talk about how I need a new resub alert. So like maybe, but I don't know if I want that alert to be like that common. You know what I mean? Like, do I want that alert to be playing like every resub? I feel like it needs to be like a more special alert, you know? That's 2 million years ago. Wait, really? Wait, were humans around 2 million years ago? I didn't think humans were around that long. Or wait, maybe I don't know. Is it like specifically like humans? Like were like Neanderthals around back then and shit? I actually don't know. See, I don't know enough about this. I actually just don't know. Like I thought humans were only around for like hundreds of thousands of years and not into the millions. Oh, he's got to do gens and get weakened. Fuck.
Resubby
Homo sapiens are about 100,000 years. Yes, that's what I thought. Okay. See, this is where all my knowledge gets real shaky. Because Homo sapiens, isn't Homo sapiens like an overall like, I don't know what the word, but it's like a category, right? Like would Neanderthals and human beings both be Homo sapiens, or are Neanderthals like something else entirely? Like where is that in terms of like evolution? I don't know. Raspberry, thanks for the resub. 18 months. Welcome back, gamer. Appreciate it, buddy. I feel like it would work for donos. Oh yeah, true. That maybe would be a good dono alert. You're not wrong. I'm not trying to get Kobe'd on, brother. Holy shit. Hello. Holy shit, he's right there. Did he just teleport to this? I think he did, right? Pretty sure he just teleported to this. Also, why was that bar red? Is it like, does it naturally take longer if you're weakened, or does he have like an add-on? I don't know what the fuck he is. He's inside. Add-on. 25% longer if weakened. Oh, I'm getting both now. I don't know. Maybe there's both? Donor for $6.90. See, if we do that, then we'll probably never hear it, though. That's kind of the issue. See, like, if we do something like that, then it kind of becomes like this, like, hidden alert that nobody really knows about, you know? Like, the only time we'll hear it is if somebody that specifically knows about it donates the exact amount of money that's needed for it, you know? Like, I'm not sure if I like that more than what, you know, making it like somewhat more common. Damn, that guy might go basement. Homo neanderthalensis. So the same genus, Homo, but different species. Ah. So Homo sapiens, like, specifically refers to, like, humans, or at least something, like, really close to humans, right? See, I don't even know that. Like, I feel like that's such a simple thing that I should know, but I don't. I don't even know, like, what Homo sapien covers. Like, what does that cover? I don't even know. It's kind of embarrassing. I feel like I should know that. That feels like something that I should know, but for some reason I don't. I don't even think I just spell this, right? That's not even like that good of a spot. This one's in a pretty good spot, though. Damn, I'm surprised they didn't get me. I was like kind of up against the wall. I'm just gonna go do a different gen. He's kind of been all over this main building. There's probably gonna be, well, actually the one over here was out front. Fuck. Oh wait, there's still a guy hooked up there. I see. Oh, he's gonna go struggle. Life sucks. I should have just went up and saved him. I didn't even realize he was still up there. Oh, she saved him. Oh, that's gonna be disastrous. She's just gonna die. I'm just gonna go hop on a gen then. Fuck this. I've been being pretty useless for the past like minute or so, haven't I? I'm just gonna do. I'm gonna go do the gen in this house because it should be like 1, 2, 3. I think should be the split. Wait, is this one up? This one should be downstairs, right? What do you think of everything going on in the Twitter comm and the video Scott made, bro? Already, I can just tell you. I don't even know what you're talking about, but I can already tell you that it's probably fucking stupid. Whatever it is probably fucking stupid. So that's probably my answer. But feel free to like tell me what it is that you're actually talking about. I don't know what video Scott made, and if Twitter was talking about something, then whatever it was probably fucking stupid. But I don't know if you want to actually. Oh, I saw that Momo lost his streak, dude. Momo and Alf both lost their streaks. Isn't that crazy? Momo lost it at like 1,900 or something, and then Alf lost his nurse streak at like 1,100 something. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. That shit's wild. Yeah, I kind of want to like, in a way, I kind of want to go watch the Blight game. Like, I kind of want to go watch the VOD. Although at the same time, I kind of feel for Momo because I imagine he probably was getting tilted. You know, I imagine it's probably not going to be his best moment if we go watch it. You know. But I'm still curious. Like, I'm still curious to see what happened. You know what I mean? And like what they had and how they played. That team played like dog shit, did they? I mean, I saw the screenshot of like the builds they had and shit. Damn, is that guy gonna die? What is happening? Oh, I should have let go. I forgot about this add-on. Ooh, that was actually really good. I thought he would launch it further. Damn, I was hoping that would give me vision just for a second, but I guess not. Nothing there either. He must have teleported back, yeah. Ah, see that? I feel like in certain areas like that, I feel like it's just like really hard to get away from. But also maybe I'm just boosted, I don't know. For the builds they had, they were gonna get 4K 2'd easily. Like you're saying, like if they didn't have those builds and had like more reasonable builds, it was like a 4K 2 with these. Yeah, I'd have to go back and look. I mean, I don't really know. I would assume that like Momo probably still made some like minor mistakes or something. See, like that level of zoning is just nuts. Like I don't know what the fuck to do there. Other than just like letting myself get hit. Oh, they're all back on their feet at least. There should be a gen like in this house, right? In one of these houses. Or like behind it or something, right? Oh yeah, right here. Sick. Sick. Momo just did lots of mistakes, probably under pressure of knowing he's gotten sniped. Yeah, that's what I figured. I figured it was probably still his mistakes, because like, if I'm gonna be real, like, okay, did you know the players Nightlight? Like, were they like I know, like I think in the tweet I saw Momo say that they were a comp team, like under quotes, but I don't like. I don't know like what that meant. You know what I mean? Like I didn't really know. And he also hid the name, so I didn't know who it was. I didn't know them, but I know them now. That's fair. Because I imagine unless they actually are like a pretty solid team, like going against a good Blight is hard. Like I feel like any team that isn't like a really experienced good team, I would expect to make like a lot of mistakes in that matchup. So like that's kind of why I was curious to watch it, because I feel like even with their like crazy OP builds, I still feel like Momo probably would have the chance to beat them, right? Because I can't imagine them playing like perfectly. I mean, that being said, they're obviously getting a ton of second chances, right? Like with like multiple people having DS, multiple people having like off the record and like all these like crazy perks, like they're obviously getting an insane amount of like second chances. But I'm still curious to see how Momo played. Momo also wasn't even running corrupt, was he? Which was also interesting. Like I'm wondering how much that cost him. See, I was surprised that Momo wasn't running ultimate weapon. Like considering the fact that you're going against random players who are going to just be running OP shit, right? Like if they're allowed to run a bunch of fucking off the records and DSs and syringes and shit, bro, I would be slapping on ultimate weapon 100%, dude. I'd be like pain res, grim embrace, ultimate weapon, fucking corrupt or something, or maybe not even corrupt. You probably wouldn't need corrupt with ultimate weapon, but you know what I mean. Like I'd probably do some shit like that, because like fuck that garbage, you know. They lose all tourneys. Well, they're considered a good team somehow. I don't know how after how they're playing. I feel like I have to just go watch the game. I don't know. Maybe I'll know some of the players. I'm not sure. I don't know. Hi, Shy. How's it going? Hello. That motherfucker is dead. Oh, are you? No, you're not a bot. You're a human. Let's get out of here, human player. That guy is dead. Let's leave. His build was pop, pain res, agi, grim. Yeah. Which, like, no corrupt seems interesting there, you know? Like, Agi's good, don't get me wrong, but I honestly feel like if he just threw on, like, if he threw on, like, ultimate weapon, which is just an absurdly insane perk, you know? They were playing with changed names, of course. Ah, I see. I love launching goo. Same, dude. I also love launching goo. I feel you. He had brutal. Interesting. And pop. This is extra hindered. Okay. And then yeah, I knew about that one. It's kind of cool they actually ran into the new killer like twice though. Today, because I feel like that doesn't happen a lot of times. Do you happen to know what time the event starts tomorrow? It used to be 11 a.m., then random 12 p.m., and sometimes 1 p.m. It should be noon. I think because of daylight savings, it should be noon now. I think it should be like noon EST. I think, but I'm not. Don't quote me on that 100%. I don't know. Chat might know better than me. I don't know. He said he preferred Agi over corrupt for the consistency, pain res, and hook control. That's pretty fair. Yeah, that's pretty fair. Bum 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 bum. I wish they stated it publicly. Yeah, well, actually, I guess if they didn't now, then maybe they're not going to. I don't know. Because I was gonna say I thought they would, but maybe they didn't. I don't know. Do. I think for the sake of Momo, because I like Momo.
I think I should be.
I think I'm gonna watch the match muted. Because again, I have a feeling, and also just based on the replies I saw to the Twitter thread about it, it seems like he probably got pretty tilted about it, which kind of makes sense, right? Like, there's obviously a lot of pressure riding on the game with you having like a 2,000 win streak, and also considering that that's like a big part of like Momo's like selling point as like a content creator, like, right? He's like very known for his Blight win streak, so I feel like there's a lot on the line when it comes to his win streak. So I imagine him losing it was probably really frustrating. So yeah, for the sake of Momo, I think I'm going to probably watch it muted. Do. He was very tilted, then apologized for being upset and emotional. Yeah, which makes sense. Like, it makes sense that he would get tilted by it, right? Like, it does make sense. Like, having like a full squad of people that like are pretty skilled, like snipe you, and then also like run. Like, they had like 2 syringes, a styptic. They had 4 DSs. I see a deli. I think all 4 of them might have off the record. No, 3 out of 4 have off the record. Yeah, like they had pretty good. Like, they were running pretty wild shit. Again, I mean, he's running pretty good shit too, but like still, like. And like having like a really good team and then having to deal with all that frustrating shit in game, I could definitely see like the tilt happening, you know? I tell every tourney host to put me against them every first round if I was in this place. Okay, but like, were they shit talking? Like, were they like shit talking and like being okay? Like, here's my kind of hot take about it. But like, I will admit that I don't know the full context. My like maybe kind of hot take about it is that I don't think them sniping him is that bad, as long as they're like also still being respectful and shit, right? Because realistically, like, that's kind of the to me, I think that's almost the point of the win streak, is I think it should be challenged sometimes. You know what I mean? Because like, if your win streak is just 2,000 games straight of shitting on random pub players, then like who really cares? I feel like it is like the games like this that almost matter and make the win streak more important. It was an obvious snipe. Yeah. See, I don't like, to be honest with you, I just don't know if I care about that myself. Like, I don't know if that's just a personal thing. Like, again, I can see the point of view of seeing that as like shitty, but like, to be honest, I don't really see it as shitty. Like, I feel like if I was doing a streak, like for instance, when I was doing survivor streaks, I actively encouraged it. Like, and as a matter of fact, we did lose our survivor streak to Ray. Like, Ray sniped us with like ultimate weapon nurse, and that's how we lost our survivor streak. But I like actively encouraged it. I was like, yeah, I mean, if I want to do a streak, I want to like actually be challenged and like, you know, have gamers that are good to go against rather than just, you know, shitting on pubs the whole time. Sure, I guess I'll turn that off. I mean, I don't have music on anyway, but
I know these people, I think.
dude. He even said that he knows them. Dude. All right, let's go. Let's do it 2 times. Was it stream snipe or Q snipe? Well, I mean, realistically, I don't know if like actually stream sniping really matters in this kind of a situation, does it? Maybe I'm wrong about that. Okay, before I confidently say that, let me think out loud about it. Because realistically, like, say you have Momo's stream open on the side while he plays Blight. I mean, obviously you know his build and you know things like that. But realistically, like, I think the killer moves too fast. That like, I don't think you're going to be able to really react to what he's doing. You know what I mean? Especially with like the minor delay on streaming. Like, for instance, if he gets a hook, by the time you realize where, plus you already have comms, right? Like you can already comm what's happening and where he's going. Like, I don't think like, again, if it was like Ghostface or something, maybe, right? But like with Blight, I don't think that really matters. You know what I mean? The thing that matters maybe is someone on hook telling people when to rocket path, but can't they do that already? But I mean, actually, no. Can they do that though? Like in time with like a delay? Like okay, so you're saying if they're on hook, they can just watch stream and then comment on the chase basically as it's happening. But that would be on like a at least like probably like a 5-second delay. And I feel like with Blight being as fast as he is, like there's no way you're gonna actually be able to give like real time advice in the chase, right? At least I don't think, unless the delay is less than 5 seconds, but I don't think it is. Okay, wait. I'm missing important things. See, I'm really curious how the early game goes here because he's not running corrupt. Sorry, I got distracted. Let me see. Yo, Ava, thank you for the resub though. 37 months. Appreciate it, gamer. Thank you. And Chris, thanks for 38 months. Appreciate it, gamer. Welcome back in. Thank you. Like, he finds Dwight. This feels like this feels like a pretty standard, like this is like the map that people scrim Blight on too, right? I know that Momo is actively not a fan of this map for Blight. Like I know I talked to him about it. So like that obviously also is a thing too. Like I remember he said, like I think he specifically told me that this map can be frustrating as shit as Blight because like sometimes you just won't collide with things that it feels like you should collide with. So that also might have played a big role in him like being like emotional and frustrated, right? But dude, like now it looks too slow. But this is like, it's not like it's like a horrible map for him either, right? Because like that's okay, like that's I think that's another reason why I don't really want to view this team of survivors as like shitbags. Because like they sniped them, but they brought an auto haven offering. Like that's a pretty good offering for Blight, right? Like I feel like if they sniped them and brought like I don't know, like Larry's or something, or I don't even know if Larry's would be good or bad, but you know what I mean? If they brought some map that was like, or like that that was like absolutely fucking miserable, like Hawkins maybe, right? Or like I don't know, some weird shit. I mean, maybe Hawkins isn't even that good of a map in general, just for like survivors no matter what, but I don't know, I feel like there was more malicious things they could have did than sending them to Azerov's, you know? Like right here he was trying to bait this ace, it just didn't work, he didn't vault into it, which is just good, which is a decent play from him, I guess. Generally, it's 5 seconds minimum with Twitch latency. Yeah, that's what I figured it was. I think if you live really close to the person, I know it depends on how close you live to the person. So it might be less depending on where you live. Like if you live kind of close to where they live, but Yeah, like for instance, like whenever me and Hens casted the tournament, I think Roxana was streaming it, and then we were like watching the stream where she was streaming it, and then commenting on that stream, if that makes sense. But because Hens lives in Germany and is like closer to where she was streaming it from, he had like a much less delay, and it made it kind of awkward for casting sometimes. Like he would go, whoa, what? And then like a second later, whatever he was reacting to would then happen for me, and I was like, oh, that's what you reacted to. And then I'd be like, whoa, that's crazy, you're right. You know, so like I feel like that also plays a role, but even that was only like a second different, you know, it wasn't that different. So like, wait a minute, oh shit, I wasn't paying attention again, shit. Wait, did they unhook like in his face? Okay, yeah, they did. He tags Kate. That's Momo? Yeah. Yeah, Momo lost his streak yesterday. Yeah. He goes and kicks the gen with Pop. It does find the ace again. The problem is that they all have like DS and off the record and all this shit. He's actually going to leave this. This is interesting. Did he like... I wonder if this was him like hearing off the record or like anticipating the like DS and everything that was going to be in play. Hold on, I just want to hear. I want to hear why it does this. You hear it off the record? Yeah, that would make sense.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Yeah, he says it. He says it. He has. Yeah. Like he literally went. He had OTR. Okay, so he comes back. He kind of fucks up his bumps here. Why does it feel sped up? Because it is sped up. I have it on 1.25. Sorry, man. I'm ADHD brain. I need things to go fast, you know? Like, even here, this Nancy gets so much distance. Oh, and he whiffs that swing, too. Do. But then 3 off the record just don't tunnel. No, I don't know. Actually, I actually don't know. You know, honestly, I'm not going to claim to know what the best play from would have been here. I would need someone else that's more experienced to tell me. Like, hypothetically, if you're playing a hypothetically, if there was a tournament like this, which I think has happened in the past, right? I know like Wispy hosted one a long time ago, but hypothetically, if there's a tournament where there's everything's allowed, right? Like, say the survivors are allowed to run anything like a pub game, and you're actually going against like a good team of players. Like, again, if you're in a situation like this, you're like if you're on like Blood Lodge, you know the survivors are probably going to have like quad off the record, quad DS, you know? Yeah, maybe it is better to just hold the gens and not actually go for like tunnel outs, but I don't know. Because you could just try to like catch someone off with damage and then like down them before they leave the area, agi them back into the area. Maybe, I don't know though, but with all 4 survivors up, I feel like they might be able to break the gen setup. I don't know, it's hard to say. I've never been in this scenario. I'm not good enough at the game to really know 100% what the right move would be. I don't know, man. I'm not going to pretend to know. This is a pretty good situation though, like getting this down here. But the problem is again, like they might have UB and all this shit. Ooh, see, this is where this could have eased this this could easily start swinging. Oh, he sees the tracks of ace here too. See, like what happens here? This feels like a pretty strong spot. I guess we'll see. I don't know. Because he could force a 1-for-1 here too. Was that what? Was that a dead hard? What the fuck even just happened right there? That must have been a dead hard, right? I guess it had to have been. That was a crazy dead hard, dude. This man must have like god tier ping or something, right? That feels like it's hard as shit to actually get a dead hard off and like a 1-for-1 like that. And like maybe Resi for the pool as well or something? Like, I don't even know. They carries him deep in the top side. That's his second hook. They did get Kate up, and dude, they all reset so fast. Probably because of syringes and shit. They probably syringed. Yeah, like this Nancy's not holding a mic anymore, so I think they probably syringed. It was dead hard. He didn't even have Resi. Okay, am I wrong, or like should that be incredibly hard to do? Like, again, keep in mind I'm not like a fucking pro, and I don't find myself in these scenarios a whole lot. But I feel like when you 1-for-1 on a hook like that, I feel like it's very hard to like get a dead hard off in time. Unless like your ping, like, is that like a ping thing? Because I feel like I can't do that myself. Like I feel like I just can't do it. So yeah, his ping must be like crazy, I guess maybe. Like, is the dude playing on like fucking 20 ping or something? See here he just gets a redown and a hook in his corner, which feels good. It is a pain res. It's also Grim Embrace. And he still has this gen set up here too. He's got pop that he's gonna throw on this gen, I think. He's got exit lag. He's got exit lag on his already good ping. You know, you got to get that fucking 30 ping down to 20, baby. Yo, that's 2 tournaments. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate the gamer. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. Was that? I think that was Deli, wasn't it? Yeah, exactly, Shy. Exactly. Like, I think it might be like a ping thing. It might be a ping thing, but it might also be like a reaction time thing. Like, maybe they just react and hit unhook like perfectly after they get hit or something. I don't know. Like, maybe there's something. Like, I'll admit that it could be a skill issue of some way. Yeah, DS, unfortunately. Like, I'll admit that it might be a skill issue. Maybe there's just something I don't know, right? Like, I'm not going to claim that I know all the ins and outs of everything, right? It's definitely possible there's just something I don't know, but it does seem like it might be a ping thing because I agree that I can't really figure it out either. Like, even right there, like, not being able to get a hit with those 5 rushes there seems pretty huge. And that Kate getting away. Everybody else reset. This Kate's also kind of baiting again. See, but like that was a bait, right? Like even that, like this, I feel like this was kind of a misplay from Momo, right? Because like I feel like her like running up like this and showing herself feels like a very obvious bait for a gen. Like again, I mean, I'm sure in the moment he's like feeling pressure and stuff. And maybe he just like figured it was probably the best. I mean, maybe this is the best move because everyone else is full health, right? Like they're all full health, so maybe this is better to go for the injured guy that you know. But I feel like you're kind of sitting on this like 4-gen setup, and I feel like if you can put pressure down on that 4-gen setup, that might have been the better play. Like get some tags, and then like she's also broken, so she can't really pressure the 4-gens, right? Like she can't really pressure the 4-gens at all. So I feel like you maybe just leave her alone, let her go be broken, and then defend that gen because they popped one of the 4-gens there. For that, which like feels kind of significant. Like for instance, if you find Ace even, right? Like if you find Ace and get a tag onto him, he's death hook, so then he also has to be super careful. Like I feel like leaving her broken and also maybe just getting a tag onto Ace would leave everything. Whoops. Finds Dwight. I feel like Momo plays for Tunnel a little much here. Really? I disagree. I think Momo's done the opposite. I think he hasn't played for Tunnel. Like, if anything, I think he's made conscious effort to not play for the Tunnel. I mean, he only got hit by that 1 DS on Kate. Like, earlier, he had a chance to do it to Ace, and he didn't. You know what I mean? Did they pop Gen with this? Sorry, I got ahead of myself. I'm too ADHD brain, dude. I just, like, want to make everything go fast. I was promised goo bombs. What's going on? Sorry, I'm just watching this game real quick, and then after this, I'm gonna go back to goo bombs. Don't worry. Don't worry. Yeah, I think not hooking Dwight here was a big mistake too, because isn't that Max Grim Embrace? Like, I think if he hooks Dwight here, he gets Pain Res. He also gets Max Grim Embrace, which would also give him the aura of Kate, who is she's not Death Hook, right? No, she's not Death Hook. Or no, she is Death Hook. Yeah, no, she is Death Hook. Yeah. That would have been Grim Embrace, which would have blocked all the gens for 40 seconds, also given him the aura of Kate. He could have went and killed Kate while the gens were blocked. And the gen with the most progress would have been pain resed. Like, I think hooking Dwight here would have been game over. Like you would have had a 3-gen with whatever gen had the most progress, minus 25%. Kate would have likely been dead afterwards, and then you would have had a 3v1 with this 3-gen setup. You know what I mean? There was no Scourge hook. Oh, did that guy die? Or no, there is. No, there is. There's one at 12. There was a hook at 12 that he kept cycling. Actually, there's one right here, too. Like, this one's also a Scourge. Like, there's one right center map. Like, he has Agi. Like, there's one right there center map, and there's also one at 12. Like, behind truck or bus or whatever spawned there. Because he kept cycling people on that hook earlier. Yeah, he might have just forgot. I mean, again, to be fair to Momo, again, there is a lot of pressure here, right? Like, to be perfectly honest with you, like, it might sound stupid, but, like, this is, like, I feel like this is, like, close to... You can maybe even argue, like, more important than, like, tournament games, right? Because, like, I know that Momo is, like, really hard pushing being, like, a content creator and stuff. Like, that's, like, his main focus, right? Like, he basically, like, not gave up, but he, like, took a break from comp and stuff, and he's, like, really focusing on content creation. And he's, like, very well known for his Blight win streak, right? So, like, I feel like there's probably a lot of pressure in his mind in terms of, like, keeping this up, right? Like, the idea, like again, which is why I'm giving him a lot of grace in terms of, like, him probably being emotional about this too, and, you know, maybe getting, like, ragey and frustrated, because this is a big deal, right? Like, as an aspiring content creator, like, your massive win streak that you're very well known for is, like, a pretty important thing. You know what I mean? Like, it's pretty important. Like, hypothetically, I think the longer this win streak goes on, the more people talk about it, the more people come check him out, right? Like, if he gets into 2,000, then everyone talks about that. If he gets to 2,500, everyone talks about that. Like, yeah, and also he's been streaming for 15 hours. True. This is 14 and a half hour, or yeah, 14 hours into a stream. Yeah, well, yeah, like basically 15 hours. So yeah, that's true as well. Yeah, I didn't even really think about that. Yeah, this is 15 hours in, dude. Like, you think I'm gonna be making good decisions 15 hours into a stream? Holy fuck, that's crazy. Yeah. So with all that in mind, I think we can definitely give him some slack, right? I do think there was some decisions that were wrong, but yeah, I mean, between like the pressure of this match as well as the fact that he's been up this long. It is kind of wild. Yeah, it is kind of wild. So like it would make sense for him to not play the best. Eventually, eventually he's got to lose one. Yeah, but that's my point. Is I feel like I think what I'm saying is I think we can kind of excuse some bad play because I think like with the pressure and stuff being there, it kind of makes sense that he might be in danger. You know, like he could lose just through like the pressure and everything, and on top of like being awake a long time. Did he even use his pop there? Wait, did I miss it? I don't even know if he used his pop there. I feel like we haven't been to the gens at like 1 or 12 in like quite a while. I'm a little scared. And now he's going. See, I can't hear it, so I don't know. But I'm assuming there wasn't any progress on 1 because he didn't do anything to it. Yeah, I think there's multiple times that he didn't really like. I don't know, like I think that's a funky situation because he didn't really know the progress of like those deep gens, so he might have thought that they were trying to sneak him. So like I don't think I think not coming to Dwight there might not have been crazy, but I do think like not hooking him earlier was definitely wild, especially considering he was down. But again, kind of like we said before, with like how long he's been live. Oh, do they like triple main for this or something? Because she dies. Does this pop? It does. Yeah. Or they can't triple it, but they double it. Yeah. Yeah, that's wild, dude. That's wild. And like another like early swing on Dwight that happened earlier too, but that, I don't know. I don't think that was Hope, right? And yeah, they got the gate. Yep. That's wild. Yep. That's it. Yeah, that's unfortunate, man. That's unfortunate. I don't know. I don't like I kind of want to check out post-game chat, but like again, I like for the sake of giving Momo some leeway for the fact that he's emotional probably about this kind of shit. I'm not going to put it on stream. I'm just going to do it to myself to see how they were acting.
Resubby wubby uwu.
Good answer, Tofu, not as clap.
Darnies, welcome back. 57 months. Welcome back, dude. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you, man. Oh, what's up? Thanks for the 46 months. Welcome back in, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Appreciate the support. Thank you, man.
Resubby wubby uwu.
Dude. Shake the sheets. Thanks for 30 months. Welcome back. Appreciate it, bud. Thank you. He said some stuff on stream that was not nice, but EGC was tame. Yeah. Well, he's definitely being a bit like sarcastic to him, you know? I'm just waiting to see what else was said. I was more curious to see how the survivors were acting, I think, more than anything. Okay, that was it. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Call it a hot take if you want. I don't really think that like what the survivors did was anything that bad. I don't know. I don't think people should be like shitting on them or anything. I think it's fine. Like, again, I mean, if you want to say that like sniping somebody doing a win streak and then bringing a bunch of OP shit is like cringe or whatever, like I guess that's fine because like maybe it is. But then I feel like you could also make the argument that doing win streaks in general is kind of cringe. You know, like I don't know. I think they all kind of go hand in hand. And I think like to me, I think a win streak doesn't really mean shit unless it's actually getting challenged sometimes. You know what I mean? So yeah, I don't know. And like again, I feel like they brought like at least like a decent map offering, right? Like yeah, they brought a bunch of OP shit, but they did bring an Azeroth's map. It's not like they brought, you know, some awful fucking map for Blight or something. They brought a map that was like decently playable for Blight. I don't know. You're kind of cringe, Tofu. Oh no, I'm super cringe, dude. I'm mega cringe. I'm fucking mega cringe, man. How are we talking about what the survivors brought when Blight brought something just as strong? Exactly, that's kind of the point too, right? Like, you are playing this like the strongest killer in the game probably, with like some of the strongest perks in the game and everything, right? Like, I mean, I think Momo's build could have been even a little bit better, maybe. I don't know. I mean, which also begs the question, like, if it could have been, I guess why wasn't it? But like, I don't even know if that's true, right? I'm not a good enough Blight player to know if like other, you know, perks or add-ons could have been better, but. Yeah, I mean, point is like you're not wrong. Like, I mean, he was also running like some of the best shit ever. So like, I don't know.
Resubby wubby uwu.
Anyway, I gotta play ads. I gotta play ads. While the ads are playing, I'm gonna spend some blood points, and after they're done, we're gonna play some games. I might keep playing Survivor since we have the bonus, but I'm gonna play some killer at some point. I think I just want to get the bonus for the blood points since everyone's new and I need blood points right now. Yo, Twitcher Bathbomb, thanks for the resale. Welcome back, man. Motherfucking 15 months. Thank you, man. Appreciate the support. Thank you, dude. Change the sheets, thanks for the 30. Welcome back in. Darnie, thanks for the 57, man. Appreciate the bud. Welcome back in, dude. If you lost and accepted it, fine. Complaining about the build is ridiculous. I don't know. I don't think it's that ridiculous. I think it's like, to me, I think it's pretty, like, again, to be clear, like, I like Momo. Like, I like Momo a lot. I think he's a super cool dude, right? And, like, but I also will keep it real with people. Like, I'm not gonna, like, sugarcoat my friends and shit and, like, gas them up about things that I think is wrong. Because truthfully, I do think it is like I don't think those survivors like did anything super wrong other than like you can say maybe like sniping the streak, which I don't think is even that wrong. If you want to argue that's wrong, that's fine. I think them bringing those perks and stuff is not that big. Like that's pretty fine. If anything, it's kind of understandable from them. So yeah, I think complaining about that is a little bit like silly, but at the same time, I think you also like need to look at it from the point of view of Momo and understand that like, yeah, it is a very frustrating thing that happened to him. And again, like we talked about before, like it's kind of like his livelihood at stake in a weird way, right? I mean, I don't know, Momo's still young, so maybe it's not like technically his livelihood, but it's like his future livelihood maybe, right? Like he wants to build a content creation career and shit. And like his streak is such a big part of that, you know? Like I feel like the longer his streak goes on, the better off he is content creation wise. And like obviously like the streak ending is definitely not good for him in terms of like his potential hopes for like growing a stream, right? Like it's like obviously he's still probably gonna do fine, but like the longer the streak goes on, the better. So like it is a big thing that affects him a lot. So it kind of makes sense that he'd be emotional, you know? And like he's just complaining about like their perks and shit. It's not like he's like doing anything fucking demonic, you know?
Start again, full up.
He's just frustrated and just venting it out. I think it's fine. It happens, you know? Happens. Totally happens, man. I think he even like mentioned that he like was like a bit emotional and frustrated and like apologized for it or something too, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know. Yo, Crossout, thanks for the resub. 21 months. Welcome back. Appreciate the support. Thank you, gamer. Welcome back in. Appreciate it. Thank you. The fact that people are outraged he's emotional about it's wild. Yeah. See, I don't know. I think like most things in life, it's a very gray area type thing, you know? Where like I think both sides are just being ridiculous, right? Like people that are like I think people being like upset that he's emotional about it, yeah, like that's absurd. But at the same time, I also think that like some of the people that like are shitting on those survivor players are also being absurd. Like I think people are being absurd on both sides, to be honest with you. Like I don't think those survivor players were like did anything that bad. Like they didn't even like talk shit or anything either, right? Like it could have been so much worse. Like they could have brought like a fucking horrible map offering, right? And then also like after the game shit talked and been like, fucking loser, you ain't shit compared to us, we ended your streak, idiot. Like they were like a little bit cringy in post-game chat. Like they said like GG's from team something, like whatever their team name was. And then they like randomly threw in a comment about beating Array as well. They're like, yeah, we also beat Array or something. And it was just like, I mean, like even then, like I mean, I think they were probably just hype about the fact that they were able to like get outs, right? Because they probably, you know, probably weren't sure if they were going to be able to, you know? So that was probably just hype from their part. But still, like, that's a little cringy, I guess. But like, I think overall the survivors seemed to handle it pretty, like, they weren't like being dicks, you know? So like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like everyone's just being weird about it. Like, it's just weird. I don't think anybody did anything wrong. It's just like the streak ended. Momo's going to be frustrated, obviously. The survivors seem chill about it. It is what it is. I don't know. It happens, man. It happens. I sort of bring up the case of Filzy, the Minecraft hardcore player who lost their world with like 1,000 days in, And that made the media take a look at him and give him an audience that he has now. Maybe he can get something out of it from it. No, see, but Minecraft, like, getting media coverage, that's so much different than DBD. There's no way, dude. Like, that'd be cool, but there's no way in fuck. Ain't no one give a fuck about no DBD streak outside in like actual general media. Minecraft is like a fucking massive game with like a bunch of like casual, like even like casual people that aren't like gamers know about Minecraft, right? They don't really. That's not really the case with like DBD. I feel like. Yeah, exactly, Loris. Yeah. Like, I thought it'd be eerie or something, too. Yeah. Stream sniping is stream sniping a good killer for a challenge isn't for losers. Yeah, I mean, I agree. I personally don't see anything wrong with the sniping. I really don't. I think, like, okay, I think if we are going to point out something that was maybe bad about the sniping, is I feel like maybe they shouldn't have done it 15 hours into a stream. I will say that. Like, I feel like that was maybe the unfair thing. I don't think it was, like, really unfair for them to snipe Momo. I think it was maybe a little unfair to snipe Momo 15 hours into a stream. You know what I mean? Like, because, again, like, most of Momo's games are going to be, like, really fucking easy. You know what I mean? And, like, not that hard to win. And, like, even if you've been live for 15 hours, you probably just don't even care. And you're like, whatever, that's fine. But I feel like, I don't know, like, when you're that far into a stream and then you get, like, a really insanely tough match like that, like, that's... I don't know. That's pretty brutal. Like that, like, I think that's the only thing that makes it, like, kind of, like, unfair to me, right? And even that, like, I say unfair in quotes because it's not, like, I don't know if it's truly unfair, but, like, that's the only thing that I think I can think of that would maybe be considered in the direction of unfair. Because otherwise, like, I think if Momo's, like, fresh, you know, and, like, isn't live for a long time beforehand or whatever, I think that's fine, dude. I mean, he's playing Blight with, like, kind of OP shit. They bring their own OP shit. Fucking whatever, man. You know? They also bring a decent map offering. Fine by me, dude. Fine by me.
Katsuni guide you.
Yo, Unlimited Breadsticks, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. You can also not risk the streak when 15 hours in. True, that's exactly it, too. And again, that's why this is also gray area, dude. Like, honestly, like most things in life, everything is extremely gray area, you know? There is no, like, one person's to blame. Like, there's so many factors that go into it. There's so many, like, places where you're like, yeah, well, this person could have not done this, or this person could have like I could have not done that. That's just how it is. You know what I mean? But yeah, no, I just don't think sniping, like you're saying, like, how is sniping not bad? Touch grass or whatever the fuck. I don't, like, again, I don't know. I don't get why people think that sniping is so bad. Like, if somebody's doing a streak and they're like really mega like tryharding, like, you probably want to give them a hard game. Because, like, I guarantee if you go through all of the games that Momo won, I bet, like, 99% of them are probably, like, 4K3, 4K4s, if even. Like, he's probably just annihilating people all the time, and he's, like, barely ever getting challenges. And on top of that, like, a Survivor team like that, I guess you can also say that Survivor team could probably just go do scrims if they really wanted a good game. But, like, I don't know. I just don't think there's anything wrong with, like, giving a good game, you know? I don't know. Yeah, the edging alert. Guys, what do I put it on? Help me figure out what to put it on. I don't know. I kind of want a new resub alert, but I feel like that might be too aggressive for a resub alert, right? Maybe, I don't know. Because I feel like, I don't know, like that, like, okay, like the alert's the alert's hilarious, but I'm not sure whether it should be like a, like, I don't know whether it should be like a common alert or one of those, like, kind of uncommon ones that pop up every once in a while. Put on like a 5-gift sub alert. See, but our 5-gift sub's already so good. It's the scam one. I kind of like our 5-gift sub one. I don't really want to change it. I do honestly think that if they sniped and we're actively in a stream and they brought busted builds that directly counter his hook heavy build, and also not even remotely trying to follow balancing rules, might be slightly cringe. See, but even then, like you're saying they bring perks that directly counter his hook heavy build, but they're just bringing perks that are strong, just like Momo is, right? And, like, same thing with, like, restrictions. Like, Momo is bringing things that are restricted. You can't run Pain Res Grim Embrace on Blight in any rule set ever. You know what I mean? So, like, even that, like, I don't think that's even fair to really say. Like, I do think that survivors maybe do have more things that are, like, really busted, right? Like the fact that they all bring DS and off the record and syringes. You know what I mean? Like, I think there's just, like, more quantity of things that they have that are kind of nuts. But at the end of the day, like, I don't know. I mean, you can argue Momo's doing the exact same thing with his builds and shit, you know? Oh, that guy got fucked. Well, I think this will be the old Billy game where my team all just kind of falls apart and dies, you know? I still vote for You're So Skibbity? Maybe. Maybe. We could maybe make the edging alert one of those ones that like pops up sometimes. You know what I mean? Like make it like a chance to happen on a resub, but not like an every time thing. That way, like when it does happen, we'll be like, there it is. Although I think that's been bugging out lately and not always working. Yeah, exactly, Loris. That's how I feel about it too. Yeah, yeah. Which, like, I don't know, like, maybe that's a wrong, like, I don't know, like, maybe that's a hot take and maybe that's not a good opinion. I don't know, but, like, I can't help but have that opinion, I guess. What does it sound like? Remind me of this game and I'll show you. Doot, 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 doot. I mean, he's likely just gonna leave immediately, right? I'll just go grab the pool instantly. Bum, 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 bum. My team just gonna die over and over. I say that, but I'm probably gonna die quickly when he finds me too. Billy's fucking insane right now. I know he doesn't care to, but if I was him, I'd have a delay on my stream, a perk blocker. Yeah, I mean, maybe. I feel like it's tough because, like, it's hard to say, really. Does this trigger balance? It does. Nice. This is actually really dumb of me. That was super dumb. I almost didn't make that. If he would have went into overdrive at any point there, I actually wouldn't have made that. Bam. Ooh. That was actually kind of scary. I think I'm dead too. You just can't resist, huh?
Resubby wubby uwu.
He's got Bam, I think, which is kind of fucked for me. I think I'm dead, unless there's something here, but I don't think there is. No, there's not. Yeah, there's nothing I can do from there. Besides, thanks for the resub, 54 months. Thank you for the support, man. Appreciate it. Welcome back in. Thank you for the support to my guy. Thank you, dude. Bump, 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 bump. None of you know what abusing means. Oh, is everyone talking about crouch checking? Yeah. I feel like there's this weird thing going on in the DBD community where I feel like crouch checking is getting more popular and people are talking about it more, but also like at the same time, people don't really seem to like understand it. And everyone just like complains about it without really knowing how the fuck it works. And it's kind of funny. It's kind of hilarious. It's one of those like DBD community things that happens decently often. It's like when people will start complaining about something that they don't really know anything about. And it's just like very entertaining to watch, I feel like. Because like crouching doesn't make you fucking invulnerable. Like you don't become just like immune to damage when you crouch. That's not how it works. Like he can still chainsaw me while I'm crouching. He's just going for really like aggressive chainsaws a lot of the times. And like the way you avoid aggressive chainsaws is by crouching. Or even right there, I crouched and he hit it. Like if he actually aims correctly, then you die like that. Like I crouched right there, it didn't save my life. He just actually hit it correctly. I didn't expect him to be that fast. I always get caught off by overdrive. But yeah, I think it just comes, I don't know. It's funny when I hear people complaining about crouching because I feel like it almost always comes from people not really knowing what the fuck it even does. What are your official thoughts on crouch check? I think it's an issue. I don't think it is with Billy being how strong he is now. I think crouch checking was an issue for Billy before with how strong he used to be, because Billy used to be kind of dog, and I feel like crouch checking Billy when he was kind of dog felt fucked up, because it was like, dude, he's barely got anything going for him. Like and also you're gonna make his power like harder to play in like an aggressive way. I think it's fine right now. I don't know. Because again, it's not like crouching makes you immune. If the killer actually aims correctly, then you die. So it just kind of makes it so that the Billy has to actually make sure his chainsaw is aimed correctly, right? And like getting chainsaws from like further away is harder, but I think that's a good thing. Like I think getting chainsaws from further should be harder. I think like making chainsaws like free is like weird. Like I don't think chainsaws should be free. It's a one-shot down, you know? It's a one-shot down, and I think it should be very hard to pull off. And survivors should have a decent amount of options against it. And also, I would argue crouch checking against demo, I feel like is also like necessary in my opinion. That might be my hottest take of all. I don't know. I think without, am I obsession? No, he's not going to the obsession though. I think without crouch checking, I think demo becomes like one of the most miserable killers in the game by miles, to be honest with you. Like I think he becomes incredibly not fun to go against. So yeah, I would argue crouch checking very, very necessary. Nice. I actually thought he would double back. Touche. I was gonna dodge to the side and see if I can get him to chainsaw the pallet, but I kind of just deer and headlights it. What's skillful about their input? Well, I think what's skillful is that you're predicting what they're doing, right? Like it's not like it comes without risk. Like going for a crouch tech means that you're not properly looping for that amount of time. Like even if it's just like a second, like you're basically standing still for a second and like trying to crouch to the side or something to avoid a hit. And if the Billy or the demo or whoever doesn't do the dash move that they're about to do or whatever, like if they keep revving or keep holding their thing, then you're basically having shit pathing on like a prediction, and then you end up getting hit, right? Like I do feel like there's risk to it, you know? Like you kind of risk your positioning in order to go for a juke if you think they're going to go for like a very aggressive, like it's like you're predicting them going for a super aggressive play, and if they do, you get rewarded, and then if you don't, you're in a worse position for like the safe play. You know what I mean? I think the main complaint that I think is viable is that like it makes it so that killers have to go for safe plays more, which is like maybe less fun, right? Like maybe like it's probably less fun for Billy players to like not go for wild curves because people are crouching
clip clops,
and instead going for, you know, back revs because, you know, they don't want to get crouch checked or whatever. But like realistically, I don't think like balance wise it's a problem, you know? Like maybe you can make the argument that like it makes the killers less fun, but I don't know. I think it makes the killers fun to go against. I think if crouch checking didn't exist, I think both those killers become a lot more miserable to play against. Toodle, thanks for the resub. Welcome back. Tier 3 sub, 23 months. Welcome, man. Appreciate it, dude. No. I'm still an ADA main. Don't worry. I've kind of been enjoying the temporary Sable, but trust me, still an ADA main. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I still think it's a cheesy message. See, I don't think it's a crazy take. Like, I really don't. I don't think thinking that crouch checking is cheesy is like super crazy of an opinion. Like, I'm not saying like, dude, that's fucking wild. Like, what are you even saying? I just don't agree. I think there's like, I still think there's input from the survivors. I still think they have to predict. I don't think it's like a guaranteed get out of jail free. I think it just gives them like a potential. It adds more depth in my opinion, which I think is always a good thing. Like, again, there's so many times that you can go for a crouch tech and then the killer doesn't do what you think they're gonna do, and then you find yourself in a worse position because of it, right? Like, I don't know. And again, with Billy especially, right? Like, he's pretty strong now, and one shot downs is a huge deal, right? Like, landing a chainsaw and getting a full double damage state hit on somebody is massive. And I don't think it should be easy to do. Like, I think making it so they have to aim really accurately with it is fine. Like, I think that's totally fine. Is that Orion from stream? I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't even know how I'd be able to tell. No, it's not. Never mind. I was able to tell because they had their Twitch in their bio and it was a different Twitch. So never mind. Yo, Kelnack, thanks for the 2 months. Welcome back, gamer. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you. How do you manage to not get tired or annoyed of DVD? I get paid to play it. That's my answer. That's my actual answer. I don't know. I get paid to play it, dude. Like I literally like this is me going to job to like my job. Like so imagine you're like getting up in the morning and you're getting ready to go to work. But like instead of going to work, you have the option of playing a game that you've already played for 10,000 hours. And you're like, maybe you're a little burnt out on it, but you know, instead of going to your actual job, you can do that instead. Like, would you do it? Because I choose to do that every single fucking day. Every single day I go, yeah, you know, I think I will do that. I think I will. Like, I think instead of going to some miserable fucking job for some company that I hate, I think I will choose to go play a game that I have a lot of hours on, even if it's, you know, like even if I already have a bit of hours on it, fine, that's whatever, dude. I mean, that's my job, bro. I'm down to get paid for it. Fuck it. Sign me up, man. Dude, what the fucking weird juke? Oh, I could have hit the Jake there. Oopsie. Oh. I thought that would bounce. Why did that not bounce? Dude. This probably isn't even necessary. I probably could have just M1'd him here. I just kind of wanted to play around with the power, though. Damn. I'm fucking around too much. Good fake, good fake. No! What am I doing, dude? Oh, I am fucking about too much. Like, what is happening here? Yeesh. I'm biffing it, bro. It's fine. Look, I haven't played DVD in like fucking 5 days, alright? This is my first killer match in like 5 days. Cut me some slack here, alright? Dude. Anyway, what was I saying? It's like the zoning does feel kind of insane. 9-9 sprint burst. Nice. See, I think I think that was on me. I should have just held that more. That was just me, like, literally not holding it. See, I thought he would fall for that. This guy's actually playing pretty well. Dude, it didn't shoot. What the fuck? Why did it not shoot? Okay, that was weird. I was trying to shoot at the window, but it just, like, didn't shoot for whatever reason. I think I need a game to, like, get back into the brain. I feel like so not in it right now in terms of like, I don't know, my ability to play. Oh, another 9-9 sprint burst. Yeesh. It bounced off the fucking pallet. That's crazy. And he has live too. That's also crazy. Huh. All right. Touche. Do you slow down when holding power? Yes. Yes, you do. Do. Nice. I actually wasn't sure if that would work. See, like, I'm just throwing. Like, what am I even doing with that? I have no idea, dude. Like, literally no fucking clue what I'm doing with that. I don't know. I'm just, like, literally clicking buttons at this point. I don't know. Up you go, buddy. Somebody was here. Oh. She sprint bursted at me. Do. Where's my scourges, man? My scourges, bruv. Where my scourges be, bruv? All right, tips to deal with anti-loop of the unknown. I don't know. He's a bit awkward in terms of anti-loop. I'm still trying to figure it out myself, to be honest with you. I figured if she didn't see me charging it, we might be able to get a free hit on her. I wasn't sure, though. Howdy, gamer. Wow, that actually doesn't land? That's crazy. Huh. I think I'll just leave them for later. Do 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 do. Why? Thanks, I guess. You really wanted to break out, I guess. Whoa, that was a good flashbang. Touche. Well played. That Jake's kind of a juicer. I respect it. Yo, Kia, thanks for the 50. Welcome back. Appreciate it, gamer. Good to have you back in, gamer. Thank you. Wasn't this pallet already thrown? I'm pretty sure it was. I think she should be dead. I think they need to punish. I think they need to punish this killer more for tapping his power. Yeah, that's kind of fair. That's kind of fair. Well, I don't know. Is it fair? I don't know if I agree, because I think the ability to tap your power and kind of control where your hallucination goes is kind of like a big part of like the depth of this killer. And I feel like if you couldn't really control where your hallucination went, then that would be. I mean, like I would agree if the answer was like a little, like a very very small amount, then sure. But I feel like only if the answer is like a very very small amount, you know? Because I do like the idea of being able to like kind of control where you put your hallucination. You know what I mean? That did not go where I wanted it to at all. That was very awkward. Like I feel like that just adds depth to the killer, and I feel like taking that away just feels silly. You know? What are you doing? I really thought she would juke away. That's crazy. That's wild, dude. That didn't even get either one of them. Holy shit, I'm bad at this killer. Holy fuck, I'm bad at this killer. I'm like the polar opposite of Dynamelon. Like if Dynamelon had like a clone that was like, that had the exact opposite skill as himself, that would be me. Like, holy fuck. How did I just like point blank miss a double shot? What's wrong with me? Amy, thanks for the resub. 10 months. Welcome back. Appreciate it, gamer. Thank you. Fucking hell. I thought it would bounce off the tree and just land on his feet, but it didn't. Dude, like what? Oh, I thought it was charged and it wasn't. Bruh. Yeah, he's gonna go to the filler. Dude, I flat out don't know what I'm doing, dude. Oh, sprint burst. That's right. He's got the flashbang, right? I don't think she does, right? Or does she? Oh, she does. She didn't get it. She was too early. She was too early, but I respect it. I figured they probably both did, but I knew that Jake had one. I didn't know if she had one. Interesting. Dude, why do I aim so high? Like, what is wrong with me? Why the fuck am I aiming so high? Do. That crow? Hello. Nope. No luck. Oh, he's probably got background player. I think I just gave him this. Nah, never mind. Do. Can you not blind out lockers anymore? You can't blind with a flashlight, but you can blind with a flashbang. You just have to time it like perfectly. It's the only way. That did not bounce the way I thought it would at all. I was trying to get it to bounce and land like at the front of the pallet, and it was like, what if we didn't do that instead? Wait, this guy was able to break out? How? When? Where? I couldn't tunnel out this Sable, but I don't know. These guys are playing kind of fun. I don't really want to like Giga tryhard. I'm kind of cool with losing to them because they're playing fun. They're also pretty good too. Like, they're pretty good survivors. That was pretty greedy for no reason, but... Did you play the alert? No, no, no. If you remind me of this game, I will, but I have not yet, no. It's so rare to get gremlins. I know. I like it. I like it. I honestly like the survivors a lot. Like they're fucking around and going for fun plays and shit. It's kind of cool to see. So I mean, I think they might still be dying, right? I think these two in particular might actually be dead.
28 months, mate. Can't believe that has been this long.
But I wanted to give them as many chances as I could at least. Because I think I could have totaled this Sable out in particular. She was playing like super aggressive, but I don't know. Oh yeah, no, I agree with that, Mock. I agree. I think that's probably the biggest thing more than anything else is I think there needs to be more of a like maybe more of an obvious tell on the survivor side in terms of like what the fuck is actually going on. I think that's probably my biggest complaint, yeah. Because yeah, right now it's like I feel like it's hard to tell. Like you get these like little like audio cues and stuff, but it's like actually it's hard to tell sometimes like what's actually going on, you know? Like I kind of felt that when I was playing against him sometimes. I was like, is he charging his power right now? Or like is he tapping it? Like what's happening? I don't think they're even there, but maybe. Do 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 do. Don't you cleanse him. Don't you cleanse that guy. Back healing maybe? I don't know. Not sure where they are. They're stealthing it up, man. Maybe they went down the basement with the fucking new basement perk or whatever. Is this more progress than before? Oh, it is. I can't believe she actually came to the Shen. That's wild. Let me leave a hallucination, meow. That's really awkward timing. Wow, that's awkward. That's extremely awkward. What's the most balanced map? I don't know. Some people would probably say this map. Right? I don't know. Hard to say. It's hard to say because, like... It's hard to say also because I think balance also depends on the killer that you're playing, right? Like, I think balance for certain killers might... Kobe! Damn, I figured I'd try. Oh, she's here. Anyway, balance for certain killers is different than other killers, right? Like, what's balanced for a killer like Ghostface might not be balanced for a killer like Huntress, you know what I mean? Like, there's just too many, like, variables and differences between killers. Damn, that one didn't land either. Yeah, DDS is actually pretty solid, yeah, for most. I would say Dead Dog or this map are probably two of, like, the better ones. But again, I don't know if you could even confidently say that those are, like, flat out. Like, I don't know if I can say that those are confidently just, like, flat balanced. I don't know if I make this. Oh, this door was broken out. I could have walked through it the whole time. I'm so dumb. I didn't realize I broke that out. I was barely paying attention. She might wiggle. Nope, never mind. New basement perks are amazing. I was in a duo and us with a rando Sable, we all got hooked in basement, shut it herself and unhooked us and unhooked us and we escaped. Dude, Wicked in particular is so nuts. That perk is fucking nuts, dude. I don't know what they were thinking with that perk, dude. That shit is fucking insane. I don't know, man. I don't know. GG's. It's literally wicked, true. Totally wicked, bro. None of the maps have a very symmetrical layout. Very structurally unbalanced, really? I think a lot of them are very symmetrical, actually. As a matter of fact, if we're talking about good maps, I would argue other good maps are like are maps like ARP, right? Like I think Aswell's Resting Place is a good example of a good map, and I think that map is very symmetrical. Can you play the alert? Yes, yes. Here, you guys tell me where this should go, okay? Tell me what alert this should go this should go to. Because I don't know. I want to put it somewhere. I just don't know where. Are you ready for it? You ready?
No, exit. You can guess it a little.
Keep etching it. Keep etching it.
It's literally the best comms I've ever had in a Swift. Literally god tier comms, dude. The best comms ever. So like, where's that go? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if I want that to be like an alert that we hear constantly, or like if that's an alert that we should just hear like every once in a while. You know what I mean? But also, like, how do we do it just every once in a while? I don't know. Yo, Z, thanks for wait, did I already thank you? Z, yo, thank you, man. Appreciate the 28, dude. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Yeah, that is a long time, man. That is a long fucking time. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Oh yeah, my raid alert. True, my current raid alert is like the like Overwatch thing. It's like the me imitating. That's a good point. That actually might be a good one. Maybe a raid alert would actually be good. That does feel, yeah. I think I might go with that. Yeah. I don't even like play Overwatch anymore. You know what I mean? So like, I don't know. It was like a funny meme for a little bit, but yeah. Honestly, I think you guys are right. You guys are probably correct. Yes. They already uploaded, or did I not? Hold on. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second to upload edging. Okay, perfect. Yep, perfect. Sick. All right. Now our raid alert should be edging. I hate saying it that way, but you know what I mean. It's fine. You know what I mean. Do hype trains get alerts? No. Well, I don't think. Yeah, it might be possible to make them. I don't know, but I don't have any. No. 4 gifted subs, edged build for some amount. That actually might, see. I think that that would make sense, Booberry. But I feel like if we did something like that, we would probably never actually hear it. Because like, how often does that happen? I feel like that almost never happens. Like, I think the only time we would hear it is if people went out of their way to like specifically target it, which I don't know. Maybe we'll change into that later or something. What exactly is RNG or whatever it is you say when you do 1v1s and see the spawn of things? Basically, like what spawns where is kind of like, it's like, what's the word? It's like, there's a word for this, right? It's like, it's used in roguelikes all the time where maps are procedurally generated. That's it. It's like maps are like procedurally generated kind of, where like there's like things that can spawn in certain areas, right? Like basically there's like multiple tiles in a map, right? Which are basically little squares that exist throughout the map. And in each one of those squares, there's like multiple things that can spawn there. And it's a matter of like what does spawn there, you know? And like there definitely can be instances of like good versus bad RNG where like, for instance, sometimes you can have like a lot of good setups and like good areas and like a lot of good tiles, like all, you know, like tuned into each other that you can kind of loop together. And then there's also like kind of worse RNG where it can spawn a lot of the worst tiles and a lot of the worst things that are able to spawn there. And yeah, RNG, like the absolute best and worst cases like humanly possible of RNG can be pretty big in terms of difference. But I would say most of the time the RNG is not going to be like a huge factor, right? Like even like moderately good versus like moderately bad RNG is not that different. But like there is sometimes instances where you get like super bad RNG or like super good RNG, you know what I mean? Like both of those can happen too. Yeah. What is the right time to drop a flashbang to get a save? I don't know, really early during a pickup. I don't know, like very, very early. I don't know the exact timing. I just know it's early. Like, I think it's like right when they get the Striver to like their knees or something. But I don't know. It's got to be within the first like half a second of the pickup, I think. Like, I kind of just do it by feel. I think it's hard to like describe to somebody, you know? What's an example of good and bad RNG? Okay, like for instance, I think the best way to talk about this would be like Suffo Pit, right? Like Suffo Pit's a good one because we do 1v1s in Suffo Pit all the time. You know what? If you want me to come back to this question, I'm down to even like load into the map and I can just show you the RNG I get when we load in if you want, because there's like really good examples, right? Like for instance, what spawns right here at this tile can be like different sometimes. You know what I mean? And like that kind of happens on like every map. So like with Suffo, for instance, it's like first off, there's like the maze tiles in the middle, right? Like the maze tiles in the middle, it'll spawn 5 maze tiles, and those maze tiles will always be different maze tiles. So like for instance, if a jungle gym spawns in one of the spots, there won't be a jungle gym at like a different spot. It'll only be that one spot, basically, right? So like that's kind of important because knowing like where your jungle gyms are and all that shit is like why am I swinging at that? Sorry, I'm trying to like talk and also play, and I'm just like biffing. So yeah, but also on top of that, there's like 7 different potential maze tiles that can spawn, right? Like for instance, there's 2 maze tiles that I would say are like particularly really good, which is like a pallet gym and a jungle gym. Like those are like really good. Those are like bloodlust breaking pallets that are like extremely strong. Or they're like basically god pallets, right? But that's 2 out of 7 that can spawn there. So hypothetically, it's possible to have all 5 of your maze tiles on Suffo Pit spawn in without getting either one of those 2, right? And those are like insanely good tiles. Like you can literally go there when the killer's bloodlusting and like break bloodlust a lot of the time, right? Like not like consistently, but like much easier than anywhere else, you know? So like I think having those tiles versus not having those tiles definitely makes like the map significantly stronger. And even on top of those, you also have like the fillers, right? Like for instance, like this pallet that I'm playing right here, right? It's like a filler that can spawn, but there's also could just be a dead zone. So like I don't know. Damn, I'm surprised she was able to break out. Okay. I need to make sure I'm using my power a lot. That's the main thing I need to practice, is just using my power a lot, I think. Yeah, if you really want me to go into more detail, just remind me after this game and I'll go a little into Suffo and we can talk. Is she gonna sabo that? I'll go a little into Suffo a couple times against bots and I can show you some examples if you really want. Nice. Like I probably should have got a hit there, I'll be honest, but I'm a greedy boy. Nice, the delayed hitbox, baby. You'll love to see it. No, they're gonna be done. Fuck. I really want to get like a triple bomb on him. That would have been sick, but couldn't do it. Couldn't do it, man. Couldn't do it. Oh, hey. What about 4 lanes? Those are pretty good. 4 lanes aren't very safe, no. 4 lanes are like they're not like horrible, but they're definitely not good. Like they're nowhere near as good as like jungle gyms or pallet gyms, that's for sure. Nice, nice, nice. See, I feel like she was basically doing the best thing that you can do, right? Which was like juking slightly, but even right there, she like over juked that, and now I down her. Like I feel like that's kind of the issue. Like is like what she just did. I feel like if you like even if it feels like you predict really heavily. I mean, maybe she over juked a little. Like maybe she could have juked that a little bit less and gotten away with it. I don't know, but dude, it feels tough for the survivors, man. Like I don't know. I don't know, but it seems like people generally seem to like it so far, but it's also a new killer, so we'll see, you know? Like, I feel like it takes people a little bit and before they really get a feel for, like, how they actually feel about a killer, you know? Wow, they didn't get there? Really? I thought they would get there with ease. Sad. I'm gonna be real, I was wondering if I was able to teleport while holding the M2, which would have been fucking crazy. That's, dude, like, that's an add-on they should add. I was trying to get her through the wall. That's an add-on they should add. Be able to teleport while holding your M2. Imagine. Oh, the pilot's here. I'm dumb. Oh, she broke out right beforehand. That sucks. Like, I launched that way too... I guess I wasn't really sure what I was looking at, but I launched that way too fucking far. Like, what am I even doing, dude? I feel like I don't know. I feel like I just, like, suck at this killer for some reason. I think I seem to keep playing him or something. I don't know. But I feel like I just can't seem to figure out, like, where to aim my shit half the time. Like, I guess I thought she was going to turn that corner and she didn't. Is it just, like, predicting? Am I just bad at predicting these guys? I don't know. Yo, Keeper of Terrace, what up? How's it going? Hello, gamer. What up? Any killer that has a slight form of skill expression will be hated. Well, I mean, I think it more just depends on, like, going against them, you know? Like, I don't really know how, like, good or bad this killer is to go against, especially once people get good at him, right? Like, I feel like every killer is fun to go against when the person controlling them sucks. But I think, like, the real test is, like, when people get good at the killer, is it still fun to go against them, right? I think that's, like, the real test here. Dude, I'm aiming these in, like not... Like, I'm trying to get them to land at their feet, and I'm, like, overshooting them by miles. Like, holy... I'm just really bad at aiming them, I think is what it is. Like, that one went where I wanted. Huh? What? I'm confused. Where the fuck did she just go? I see. Like, I don't know what I'm doing there. Like, why did I shoot that? I don't know. I guess that's nice. Hey, that took a good bounce for me, dude. That rock gave me a real nice bounce. Thank you. Thank you, rock. Oh, I see. I should probably get over to that gen. Most likely. Kobe! Hey! That worked out pretty well. Who would have thunk it? Worked out pretty well. Poggers. Like, I feel like that literally works for me more than like close range shots do, which doesn't really make sense. But that literally feels like the case. Like, I feel like I'm better at getting like long range bombs than I am at getting like actual like close range like guaranteed hits, or like at least what should be guaranteed hits. Like, I don't think I am one here because like I could just hit with this. Okay, never mind. I guess I do need M1. All right. Turns out if they just run at you, then I think you're forced to M1. I didn't really know that. Wasn't really sure of that. Maybe I could have still maneuvered that. Like, maybe I could have bounced it off a wall or something, but I think I was just forced M1 there. I think. That doesn't get her? Shit. I guess I just didn't... I don't think I got it close enough to the corner, I guess. Probably because they're not usually actively dodging you. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, you mean on long range bombs? Yeah, true. And like they're not even moving half the time. I feel like is really what it is. It's not even like dodging. It's like they're not even moving, you know? Like, that didn't get her. I don't even know where that went, but it didn't get her. That was a good dead hard. Do. Why did that not bounce? I was trying to get that to bounce off the hill and it just didn't bounce. The fuck? Like, what was that bounce? Dude, the ricochet of this shit is like absurd. It makes no sense. Like, how did that not go to the pallet, like where I wanted it to go? Like, what? Like, how do I shoot this and it lands there? Like, what? And that one didn't even bounce at all. Dude, fuck this power. Like, actually fuck this killer. Like, actually fuck this killer. Fuck this killer power. It's so stupid. I just don't think going for bounces is even good. I think you just go for normal hits. Yeah, just behavior collision, I guess, right? Yeah, I don't know. Next long range shot, Tofu needs to yell from downtown and bring back NBA Jam vibes. I don't even know what NBA Jam is. I don't know what that is. Did I do a good impression of the thing that I don't know what it is? I hope so. These guys played well though.
Subby wubby.
I'm just like, dude, I need to practice this killer more. My aim
brilliance.
is so bad. Like, my aim is so bad. I feel like on Tuesday, whenever I played, I feel like I got better. Like, I feel like at the start of the day on Tuesday, I felt like I was playing this badly. And then, like, by the end of the day, I felt like my aim had gotten better. And now I feel like I'm right back to being brand new again. Like, I mean, I guess to be fair, I didn't stream for 5 days. But still, like, I feel like I'm, like, literally playing for the first time, which is crazy. I gotta spend some blood points and play ads. So I'm gonna do that real quick. You might get hit by him. Hang in there if you do. What do you think of the changes to Hag? Oh, they're like basically non-existent. They don't change anything about her, really. She's still basically the exact same killer, essentially. Yo, Google Affair, thanks for the 8 months. Welcome back, gamer. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you. Guys, we actually do need a new sub alert, though. That's something that actually needs to happen. I really do need a sub alert. Like, I know that we didn't use the edging one for it, but maybe if like that dumb skibbity alert or whatever the fuck you guys are talking about was good, then maybe, I don't know. But I do need a new alert for subs. It's like I feel like our current sub alert has played so often that it's like it's just like background noise. It's like background noise for me now. I keep missing subs because I just don't even notice it. What's up, Bonus Linus? How's it going? Sword of Thorns, what up? What up? Yeah, appreciate it, man. Yeah, taking off the time last week was nice. I mean, it was nice, but at the same time, I was also like, I don't know. It wasn't like a vacation. I had like important stuff going on, but I don't know. It was still nice, I guess. It's good to be back, though. It's good to be back. I'm just saying the Tofu moan soundboard we have in McGower's would go hard. Oh, yeah. I think Slobby showed me that yesterday. Yeah. No, I heard that. I had the unfortunateness of hearing that. Yeah, no, I think I'm good on that one. No, I think I'm good. Just like that, Tofu's back to hating the killer. Tune in next game where Tofu will hit several long-range shots and go immediately back to loving this killer. Hey, I didn't say I hated the killer. Okay. All right, Pine Twins, I gotta give you credit. That's a pretty funny joke because that is kind of my cycle when it comes to this kind of stuff, okay? So I'll give you credit, okay? That is funny. Touche. But hey, fuck you, man. I didn't say I hated the killer. I just said that I'm bad at the killer. That's all I said. I still like the killer. I'm just fucking bad at him. Like, I don't know. For some reason, I just can't land shots today. My aim is all kerplooey. So while your joke is funny, you fucker, fuck you, okay? I still like the killer. All right? You did say you hate them? Okay. I said it in reaction to the fucking collision, the bouncing collision, because that shit's stupid. I'm sorry. I think the whole bouncing collision thing is just fucking dumb. Like, I think trying to make like ricochet, I think having like the whole like fucking ricochet mechanic with like the wonky ass collision of DBD just doesn't work. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it's just not worth it. Like, I feel like I can't even go for bounce shots or else I just get robbed. I didn't say I'm done with this killer, or did I? Maybe I did. All right. You know what? Fuck you. Don't point out my lies. Fuck you. Stop that. You're supposed to just blindly have my back here. Fuck you, man. What is this? Do you like to play against him, Tofu? I don't mind playing against him. He seems fine. He doesn't seem like... I feel like someone in here said something earlier that I think is maybe like the only complaint. Like, I think he's really fun to go against. I think the only like maybe minor complaint in terms of going against him is like there might not be enough like visual / audio cues to know like what exactly the killer's doing. Like, I think when he goes to fire like his little flesh cannon, it makes like a sound, and I don't even know, like, is there that much of a visual? I actually don't know. Oh, also, wait, did you guys want to talk about RNG? I forgot about this, dude. I keep getting sidetracked by all these things. Whoever was asking about RNG, do you want me to actually go show you RNG? Is that a thing? Because if you want me to do it, I'll do it in between games real quick. Otherwise, I'll just keep playing this killer and failing. But if you guys want, I'm down to show it. I can't remember who asked. But whoever asked, I'm down to do it if you want. Come to King, thanks for the resub. Welcome back. 35 months, gamer. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Gotta have you back in, man. What is NG? RNG, not NG. RNG. Just found out the person who was my best friend in grades 1 to 6 is a serial child predator and got caught live by a vigilante Chris Hansen style group. Oh my god. That's crazy, actually. What the fuck? You know, that's actually interesting to think about that. I have no idea what, like, the people that were my friends when I was, like, that young are up to now. Like, I wonder how many of them are, like, in jail or, like, maybe dead or something. That's crazy, dude. Holy fuck. I asked and now you're good. I understood what you said mid-match. However, if anyone else wants to, then that's okay. Okay, that's fine then. Yeah, if anyone wants me to, I'm down. But, I mean, it don't matter to me. Tofu the crazy. Do I need to cut my hair? How crazy is it? I don't do anything to it. I roll out of bed and whatever my hair looks like is what it looks like. It probably looks like shit. I don't even care about it. Whatever. Visual audio feedback is my own. You said own issue, but I'm guessing it's meant to say only issue. The audio is really wonky, especially when leaving clones. Doesn't make the sound on teleport like 80% of the time. Yeah. I'd also say the clone aura needs to be a little further. It's literally like 4 feet, and that can feel really bad in certain situations. Yeah, like I feel like they need to make it so that like the actual teleport sound is global. Like because I don't even know if that's the case. I'm pretty sure that like when I was Survivor, I'm pretty sure I've seen the killer teleport and I didn't like get a noise notification. Like I feel like that little like skirt sound that happens when you teleport should be like global. Like everyone should hear it, I think. So that you know that the killer like massively repositioned. Because I think a killer like massively repositioning like that is kind of like a huge deal, right? So like it seems kind of nuts that you could just like be in one area and then suddenly you're in like this different area and they might not even know it. Like that's wild. So yeah, like maybe that, and then yeah, maybe like the feedback of when they're like charging power. I don't know. But again, even that I don't know, because I'm not exactly sure what it is. I'm not playing against them enough to really know. Can you do the RNG thing? Ah, fuck. Oh, no, already. Oh, okay, yo, Dinosaur. Literally just send that again after this game if you want me to do it, and I'll do it real quick. All right? I was waiting to see if somebody was going to tell me, but I saw your message too late. My bad. Ormond. I'll do that after this game if you want. Michael Powell, what's up, buddy? Sylvie, you look good in a mullet or mohawk. I actually did have like a little bit of a mullet going on for a while. It was kind of okay. And I used to have a mohawk too, actually. Both of those things were true at one point. Why don't you stream to YouTube? That's a good question. How hard is it to multi-stream from one OBS? Do you just like need to get a plugin or something? I actually was streaming to my VOD Discord for a while. But I stopped because I was using 2 OBSs for it and it was killing my frame rate. I wish you did so bad. Wait, what? Stream to YouTube or have a mullet? I'm not sure what you responded to. You get a plugin that makes it very easy, yeah? Huh.
Happy birthday, Tofu. I hope you have a good day.
Yo, man, Mori, thanks for the resub. Welcome back. Appreciate the 16 months. I hope you have a goop day too, dude. Thanks, man. Thank you. Thank you. Why does this color seem so much better than was the case in PTB? I unironically think a big part of it has to do with the fact that like almost every single PTB match was being played on the new map. Like I actually think that the new map was actually a quite terrible map for this killer because you didn't really need to use your power. You know what I mean? Like you can kind of get away with like... Fuck, I hit a tree. God damn it. Like on the new map, using your power half the time felt like it was hindering you. Because like the pallets were so weak that you were able to just run people down and M1 them, right? And also like it was a bunch of fillers, and like fillers are like some of the hardest tiles to use your power on. Damn, I thought that would take a better bounce, but it didn't. So yeah, it kind of just feels like the map that came out with this killer is actually really bad for this killer. Like weirdly enough. And I feel like that honestly might have played a big role in it. I don't know. Did I leave it? No, I wanted to leave it up there. Baja blasted. Leave the goop guy. Thank you. Do 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 do. They might get that gen done before I get this. Tier list? Probably not happening, but I don't know, maybe? Oh, we got one of them. Good old Meg Thomas. Sprinto Bursto? That works. Thank you, Megan. All my scourges are over there. That sucks. You think Wicked won through the Striver meta? Wicked's a weird perk because while I think it's really good, I feel like it's really only really good when your teammates like are aware that you have it and they use the time well, if that makes sense. It's kind of like Deli. Well, I would argue Deli can even be really good even if your teammates don't know about it. Nice. She actually ran into that. Sick. But I feel like, for instance, like, okay, maybe like Reassurance is a good example. Like Reassurance Kinship are perks that like, oh, that didn't get her. Wow. Like I feel like perks like Reassurance Kinship are perks where like, they're really only, like they're some of the most OP perks in the game, but they're only good if your teammates like actually know that you have them and like utilize the time that you get with them well, right? I feel like Wicked's kind of like that too. At least kind of. Like maybe a little bit less, but like kind of. Like, I think what makes Wicked so good is that like if someone puts you in the basement and then tries to like proxy camp you or whatever, they can't really do it because you'll just Kobe and then you'll be fine, right? So like, it's like so much extra time that you get on gens and shit. But like if your team doesn't actually take that time to do gens, like if they don't actually use that time to do things, then it might as well just be a dead perk at that point, you know? I was trying to wait till she got to that tree. I feel like that's a big thing too. If they're running away, I feel like you gotta wait until they get to like an object that's on the side of them, and then you hit them. What the fuck did that hit? That was lame. Hey gamers, who am I chasing here? You, I guess? And I feel like at least they ricochet off pallets well. Like that's like the one saving grace here. I feel like is that like even though like the collision can be super fucky for these ricochets, it feels like pallets are at least semi-consistent, you know? Which is nice, because like at least we have that, you know? And the Megdu seed. Hey, do you know a comp team named EQ? Isn't that the team that beat Momo's streak or whatever? I didn't know about them before they beat Momo's streak, but now I've seen their name at least once. Nice, nice, nice. Did they make this a little bit bigger? I think they did. Boom. Bam. Shazam. The 1600 win streak, it was 1947 was the final streak. The final streak was 1947. But yes, it's over now. Yeah. He lost it last night. Damn. Must kill Megbot. Must kill Megbot. Toby, why didn't you hook that Sable in basement? Is that a genuine question, or I never know with you, Mock. The answer is that I didn't want to like camper, and I also felt bad because there's a DC, so I don't really feel the need to like force basement and make them feel even shittier about the situation that they're in. That's already pretty bad. I didn't go far enough. I should have aimed that higher, I think.
Resubby wubby uwu.
Is this killer good? Is this killer bad? It's unknown.
Ha! Get it? Because that's the killer's name, is the unknown. Ha! Nice. Oh, thought I could get her before she saw where I was coming from, but not quite. She should break out of it. Oh, nice. Do 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 do. Yo, Phil, proof, thanks for 29 months. Welcome back, gamer. Appreciate it, buddy. Was that live? I can't tell if she was fast or not there. I mean, I missed no matter what, but... Boom. Bam. Goddamn. What's up, Dommy? How's it going? Hello, hello. Dragon's Dogma 2. I got no idea. I don't know anything about that game. Don't know shit about it. What do you even consider a win anyway? I think Momo actually had the best rules for wins. I'm pretty sure Momo did the same rules I did when it came to wins. I think his was like, if they do the gens and get out through an exit gate. I think even him, it was like even maybe hatch. I think for him it was like if even one survivor does the gens and gets out, then it's a loss. I'm pretty sure that's what his rules were. But like if they don't do all the gens, then it doesn't matter, right? Like if they win like a hatch standoff or whatever and get out like that way, but they don't get all the gens done, then fuck them. Like they have to do all the objectives and get out. I think. Anyway, I'm pretty sure that was his rules. Overshot it again. Which to me sounds like the best like win streak rules you could have, right? Because I feel like that's fair. Like I feel like if a killer... Nice. I wasn't sure if that would work or not. Like I feel like so many people will have win streaks where they're just like 3K of any kind is a win. But I feel like if even one survivor does all the objectives and gets out, that should be enough in my opinion. So yeah, I think that was Momo's rules. And yeah, I think they got a 2 out against him is what it was. I see. Nice. Nice. Oh no! I just pooped out another one and it took that one away. I was gonna teleport to that one. Dude, I'm so bad at that. Because I keep thinking they're gonna like circle whatever object they're at, but like they're obviously running away from where they thought I was. I keep fucking that up. Like I think that's a good play to make, but I'm just kind of fucking it up. I need to keep in mind that they probably don't know where I am, so they're running away from my previous position. Like I keep thinking like, okay, they're gonna loop according to where I am now, but no, they're gonna loop according to where I was. It's like Capcom's version of Skyrim says Elden Ring says Baldur's Gate. Yeah, I've never played it though, so I don't know. Like I've heard people say that, yeah, but it doesn't really do much for me because I've still never played it, you know? Okay, well, that was pretty aggressive, but I figured I'd try. Gonna bounce off the building and get her. Never mind, it didn't. But imagine though. Well, GG. Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, I know that you can control when you drop a clone. I'm too busy focusing on other shit. I'm just still too bad at this killer to think about it. I'm still focusing on getting my shots or whatever. Hi, Banana, what up? I think the 3K being the norm for a lot of streaks is because in MMR, it views a 3K as a win, while anything less than it isn't. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I don't think counting a 3K for a win is really that bad. I think I mainly take issue with it when you get scenarios where, like, for instance, I've had a lot of games where I feel like especially back when I was doing like randomizer streaks or whatever, I've had a lot of games where I get like no kills until all 5 gens are done. And then the only reason why I get kills at all is because I like hook someone in basement and then they all like greed to try to save them. And then I end up killing like 3 out of 4 and one person gets out. You know what I mean? And I feel like that kind of a scenario shouldn't count as a win. You know what I mean? Like, in my opinion, if all the objectives get done and then they get anybody out of the gates, to me, I would consider that a loss. But like, again, I don't like, to each their own, but I just feel like it prevents some situations like that happening, right? Where like again, like if all 5 gens done and are done and you have no kills, and then you only get kills because of them like basically throwing and playing super greedy for unhooks and shit. You know what I mean? Just like fuck around and having fun and trying to save their friends. Like if that's the only reason that you're getting kills and getting your win, it just doesn't feel like a legit win to me, you know? Because I've literally had that happen when I did randomizer win streaks, and I didn't feel good about it. I was like, ugh. Like I guess this is a win, but I feel like it shouldn't count as a win because like I got shit on, you know? So I don't know. Who beat him? Some comp team stream sniping? Yeah, apparently, yeah. Yeah. Congrats on the 4K. So what's the verdict? Do you love the killer or are you done with it? and would the result change if everyone escaped? I still love the killer. Okay, I was saying that I was done with the killer that one time because I was pissed off about that fucking ricochet. Okay, fuck you guys. I love the killer. The killer is very interesting. I like him a lot. I'm gonna do the RNG thing. Dinosaur, if you're still here, I'm gonna do the RNG thing real quick. Yeah. Thank you. All right, here. Let me show you some examples real quick. I'll do it on like, I'll just like hop on Wraith or something. I think Suffolk is probably the best example. I also feel like I could probably give the best explanation because I've been doing so many Wraith ones here that I feel like it's going to be easy for me to like actually explain it. Yeah, here. Give me a second. Would you not count getting points as a win? Bro, it just depends, man. I don't know. A win could be anything for anybody, you know? I don't know. My favorite part of the game is being super altruistic, so I'm the one giving the free win. Exactly, Chia Cat, exactly. Like I've had so many games as Survivor where we easily can take like a 3 out and let someone die, but then we're like, fuck it, let's see if we can save him, even though it's like a Bubba, you know what I mean? It'll be like a Bubba face camping, and we're like, fuck it, let's see if we can save, you know? Just because it's more fun that way, you know? But then you end up giving him like a 3K or a 4K, you know? And like again, in that kind of a scenario, like especially if you're doing a streak, it feels like weird to call that a win. Anyway, okay, so here, like let me explain RNG, okay? So basically the way that the maps work is that there's like landmarks, right? Like for instance, main building and shack are always gonna be in the same spot. Like main building is gonna be there, and then shack's always gonna be down here in the corner, right? But even with those, there's some RNG in terms of like what direction they're facing, right? Like for instance, this main building can have this window open, and then this window will be closed, or this window will be open, and then this window will be closed. And if that happens, also this breakable wall changes. Like this breakable wall will go right here, and instead there will be an opening right here, right? So there's actually 2 different forms of the main buildings that can spawn. But also on top of that, I'm pretty sure the main building can also be facing... Can it actually? Wait, maybe I'm wrong about this. Maybe Suffo 1 always has main building facing this way. So I feel like this is very common. I actually don't know if the main building ever faces any other direction on Suffo 1. I think it might always... Like, I think the God window might always be facing towards the rest of the map. So I think this is actually correct. But regardless, that's the case. And then every single little square, right? Like this square right here, like here. I'll do a lap. This is the square, right? Like basically, the way it works is that like from the edge map to the tile is like considered edge map, right? So like this is all edge map filler. Like there's random like rocks and junk that spawns here. Sometimes you'll get stuff like these Z-walls, but nothing really that's like that important. Like the edge map is kind of whatever. It just spawns a bunch of random trash. And then like the edge map is like a little short distance, right? It's like from here to here, right? Like that's edge map. And that kind of covers the entire like border of the map, right? And then after edge map, you get to the tiles, which is basically like these squares, right? Like this is a square right here. Like this is a tile. So like within this square that I'm like circling right here, something can spawn, right? And it can either be like a pallet, you know, like this one, which is like a pretty decent pallet, or it can just spawn a random dead zone, like this one, for instance. Like right here's another one. Like this is also another tile. And the map is basically just filled with these squares that are like considered tiles. And what spawns here can vary, right? Like what spawned right here was nothing. It's just a couple rocks. There's like no pallet. There's no resource here, right? Like it's just like a dead zone. But like this could have easily been this tile could have easily spawned there, right? So like hypothetically you can find scenarios, and like even right here, like this pallet didn't spawn, but there can be a pallet spawn here, right? But like they didn't spawn, but like it could be, right? And that's kind of the thing about it is like see even right here, like there's also no pallet here too, or right here. So yeah, so like there's a tile right here, no pallet. Tile right here, no pallet. Tile right here, no pallet. Like this is pretty bad RNG, right? And then there's one pallet here and then no pallet there. Like that's pretty bad RNG, right? because like all 1, 2, 3, 4, all 5 of these could be pallets. Only one of them is, right? And even the one that isn't even the strongest pallet. Like this is probably the strongest pallet that could spawn, is this tile with a pallet. This tile just doesn't have a pallet, right? But like that's kind of the idea, is that like it's RNG what can spawn here. And same thing over here. Like there's a hill, so no pallet there, and then there should be a pallet here, right? Wow, there's no pallet here either. Okay. Because so there's only one filler pallet on the entirety half of this side, so that would make me think that there's probably like I would guess that the RNG on this side of the map is probably really good. Like I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that there's like 5 fillers here, maybe even more. Actually, dead zone, but yeah, there's a pallet here, no pallet there, and pallet here. So yeah, it's not bad. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, this is pretty bad RNG in terms of like fillers. You know what I mean? Like there's a lot of like dead areas that spawn, because those all could hypothetically spawn pallets up to a limit, you know? And then also like these maze tiles, like these 5 maze tiles in the middle, which are basically these like these are tiles, right? These like maze tiles that spawn are basically like, these are always guaranteed to be a maze tile, right? Like these, like for instance, these tiles, where this gen is, or like where this is, these are basically guaranteed filler spawns. So what can spawn here is different than what can spawn here, right? Like this will always be some kind of a filler, whether it's like a pallet filler or just a junk filler like this that has nothing at it, you know what I mean? Whereas like these middle spawns will always be some form of a maze tile, right? Like there will always be something here in terms of a maze tile, but like it can be different maze tiles, you know what I mean? So here, let me load in again, because I kind of want to see if I can show like bad maze tile RNG, because you can definitely get really, really bad maze tile RNG. Yo, Glidstark, thanks for 35 months. Welcome back. Appreciate the support. Put one bot? No, I'll just put on Thanatophobia and Corrupt and Deadlock. That's probably the better play. If I do this, the gens will crawl. All right, that's fine. Zanchin to show pallets easier? Oh yeah, true. Oh, we got it. I think we got it. So our friends gen rushing, right? Imagine these fucking gen rushing bots, dude. I can't believe it. How could they? Literally toxic. Literally toxic. No, you're right. Buildings can be turned. Yeah, but they can be. Like for instance, I know Coal Tower is like always different. Like the direction that Coal Tower is facing can always be different each time. But I'm pretty sure that like Suffo Pit might be the same. I'm not sure if I'm right or wrong about that, but Suffo Pit might always be. No, actually, no. I think no, I'm wrong about that. Never mind. No, I think the God Window actually can face the back. Never mind. I think it's always like it's like a long structure. So I think the God Window will always be either facing the inner side of the map or like facing way out. I don't think it'll ever be like sideways, if that makes sense. Anyway, here's another good example. Like no pallet here, no pallet here. There is a pallet here, right? So like kind of bad RNG over there. Like this feels like kind of standard RNG, right? Like there's no pallet here, but there is a pallet here, and there's one pallet there. So like there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 potential filler spawns down here, and we got 2 out of the 6 have pallets, which is like not bad, but it's definitely not great. Like that's kind of bad RNG, I guess I would say. That's like not good, but it's not terrible. And then these 4, okay, so these 5 maze tiles, there's 7 different ones that can spawn, right? Like this is an LT wall, right? This is an LT wall because this wall is shaped like an L, and then this wall is shaped like a T. It's an LT wall, right? So that's one of them that can spawn. Probably one of the weakest ones, not very great. This is like, I don't even know what the fuck people call this. People call this like I don't even know what you call this. This is like the shitty Orman tile or something. I don't know. This is like a weird tile that's not very good. But like this is one of the ones that can spawn too. This is 4 lanes because it's like 4 lanes of walls. Also not a very good tile. Like it's okay. It's not bad, but it's definitely not amazing. This is an Orman tile. This is like probably like the 3rd strongest that can spawn, most likely. And then we have a jungle gym. Like this jungle gym is insanely strong. Like this is exactly what you want. Like there's basically 2 out of the 7 that can spawn are like insanely good. One of them is this. Like the this jungle gym spawn is so good. This pallet is so strong, and the window is also pretty good too. Like this is a really powerful structure, right? But this isn't guaranteed to spawn. Like for instance, the pallet gym didn't spawn. Like the other really strong tile, I would argue like the 2nd strongest tile that you can get is a pallet gym, which is basically like it's like that one structure that's like just like a big C and then a pallet and then like an L, if you know what I mean. But that's like something that can spawn here, and it didn't, right? The other structure that's missing is like the other People call it like Walmart LTs. I don't know. It's like a double window tile that like isn't LTs. That's the other one that could have spawned that didn't. But like that's kind of the point, is that there is RNG, right? Like hypothetically, if this tile right here got replaced with that other double window maze tile, then this would be terrible RNG, because there would be no pallet gym or jungle gym. So that means every single one of your middle maze tiles are like kind of unsafe, right? Like the Orman tile is probably the best one out of all of them, but even this tile is not really safe. It's like decently strong, but it's not like actually really, it's not like really like for instance, like I think a good killer can still force a hit on you here, you know? So yeah, like there is kind of RNG in terms of what can spawn, right? Like you get 5 out of 7, and there's 2 that are extremely powerful. If you don't get those 2, it's rough. But likewise, if you do get those 2, it's really good, right? On top of that, sometimes you can get like even like this, right? Like this window into this window. Sometimes you can get like really wild setups. Like say there was like a pallet gym here, and then like say like this jungle gym spawned like, I don't know, right here with the window facing this window. Then all of a sudden you have like a nasty setup where you have like 2 of the best tiles in the game near each other with like another good tile in between it with the windows all connected, right? So like you can sometimes get really bad RNG where like good tiles don't even spawn at all, and then sometimes you can get like nasty good RNG where like good tiles do spawn and they're all like kind of connected together to the point where you can like tie them all together and chase. And yeah, it's just kind of like, even right here, like this feels like kind of like just decent RNG. Like this is a pretty okay pallet. No pallet spawned here. It gave us a hill instead. That's water tower. This didn't spawn a pallet, which obviously isn't great, but then there's a pallet here, which is really good, right? Like this is a really strong pallet. Dead zone, another pallet, and then dead zone. Like this feels like kind of like just normal RNG. Like this isn't like extremely good or extremely bad. It feels like it's like just normal, you know? But again, like I've seen maps where like there's a pallet here, there's a pallet there, there's a pallet here, there's a pallet there, and then maybe there's like one dead zone like right here, and then there's a pallet there, and then there's like all these strong maze tiles in the middle, right? Like you definitely can get like worst case and best case RNGs, right? Like it's possible. It's not common, but it's possible. You know what I mean? Like this feels like a pretty normal one. If we sat here and loaded in like 10 times in a row, we'd probably see that this is probably like the average that we'd get. Sometimes you get slightly better, sometimes you get slightly worse, and then on very rare occasions you can get like really bad or really good, but it's honestly really rare. It's not like, I don't think RNG plays as big of a role as a lot of people make it out to be. Like a lot of people act like map RNG is like this insane thing that like makes it so the game could never be balanced or never be competitive, but like really, I honestly think if the devs really cared enough, they can probably make the RNG just a little bit less effective, right? Like they can make it like, I think right now there's like the way it works is there's like a maximum number of pallets that can spawn, and then there's like a minimum number of pallets that can spawn. And I think like the numbers are like kind of like different. It's like 12 and like 18 or something like that. I don't even know. I might have just made those numbers up, but it's something wild like that, where I feel like if they just brought those numbers closer to where there's pretty much always the same number of pallets spawning, then I feel like the RNG would even be less impactful. But I feel like even right now, the RNG is really not that big of a deal. Like, again, aside from like very rare edge case scenarios, like there are edge case scenarios sometimes, right? Like don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that it doesn't happen. There are edge case scenarios sometimes where RNG is ridiculously bad, and you're like, dude, there's no pallets anywhere, and there's no good maze tiles, and like I have nothing. Like what the fuck? Like that can happen, but it's definitely not common. That's like the uncommon thing. Like for instance, if you guys have been watching me do ones, I think there was one time, I think it was Knucklehead is who I was 1v1ing, where I loaded in as Survivor and I like walked around the map and there was just nothing, dude. It was like a barren wasteland, and he literally like backed out and let me renew the map to get better RNG, which was really cool of him because he didn't have to do that. But that was like the only time it's ever really happened to me where like the RNG was so bad that I was like, wow, there's like no chance for me right now. Like there's literally nothing. And even then he just like let me restart and was like, yeah, that's fine. So like, I don't know. And that's one out of like, I don't know how many Suffa 1v1 games have I done by now? Like 100, 150 maybe? Like, I don't know, like a lot. So it's not very common. It's pretty rare that it happens. And again, that's kind of the same on every map, right? Like every map has like the main building structures, which are always there. The maze tiles will always spawn. Like where maze tiles spawn will always be a maze tile. It's just like what maze tile, right? Like, again, like there's a big difference between like an LT wall spawning and like a jungle gym spawning, right? Like those are two very different structures. So like there still is RNG sometimes in terms of like what spawns where, right? And then the fillers all over every map are also RNG, right? Like sometimes there will be good pallets, sometimes there'll just be dead zones. Sometimes you'll get unlucky and there will be like 3 dead zones in a row and like an entire chunk of the map will have nothing. Like that's the real bad RNG. If you have like 3 in like a clump that are all like, that all got no pallet spawn, then you're just like, well, fuck, that whole area is dead. Like there's really nothing there, you know? So yeah, I don't know. It plays a little bit of a role in that kind of instance, you know? I think the pallet min max is like 1020. Yeah, see, if it's 1020, that's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. It's so much. Like, it's a pretty huge difference. Can I send you a clip of a game I just had? I think the tap is cheating and caught him at the end, but someone with more knowledge and opinion. Are you sending me the whole game? Maybe. I don't know. Do you guys want to do a cheater investigation? I can maybe try. Also, I agree, Mock. I think whoever made Greenville should be in charge of remaking every map. I agree. I agree. Again, it makes me dude, if you guys like the new map, please pass that feedback on to the devs in any capacity. On the forums, on Twitter, on Reddit, anywhere where like they can see it. Please pass that feedback on. Cause dude, it makes me so incredibly happy that they are like trying shit, you know? Like they're trying shit. Like they're just doing stuff, which is what they've been needing to do for years. Like it feels like they've been so scared to like actually make anything different with maps. They've been making the same exact maps for years and they're like so problematic. And they've been so afraid to like, I don't know if I want to say they're so afraid. I guess I don't know what the reasoning is, but for whatever reason, whether it's afraid or what, I don't know. But they haven't really done anything like drastic in terms of like doing anything different. But this new map is drastic and it is different and it's fucking awesome. And I really want to encourage them to do that more. Like I don't want I want them to look at that decision and feel good about it and feel like they can keep experimenting with maps and keep experimenting with different things and trying to like do new things and figure out how to make maps work. Because I think maps is still like the biggest problem with this game, you know? Is next player feedback survey the most important of all time? Maybe. If it has a lot of map stuff in it, then maybe. Honestly. Because I do think maps is the most important part of this game. So, like, hypothetically, if we can get them on the right track with maps and kind of get them fixed and sorted out, that would be massive for this game. That'd be huge. Bro, I don't even... Just like, what? There's so many, like, little hay bales and things here, like, for you to fucking get around. What is this?
Resubby wubby uwu.
It's Foo Hypers.
Dark Pastor, thanks for the 19 months. Welcome back, gamer. Appreciate it, buddy. Let's refresh that, shall we? Oh no, you're gonna get 2 tapped. Not like this. I thought I heard gen progress. Maybe I didn't, though. What's so different about the new map? Oh boy. Oh man. You know, you're right. I should do a showcase of the new map. That's a good idea. That's honestly what I should be doing. We should just be hopping on the new map and then just like fucking around with shit. And I should show you guys what makes the new map so good. That's probably the best thing I could be doing right now. Yeah, that landed on the gen too. He just backed off of it. Touché. Damn, he avoided that one too. Touché. I mean, there's no way that works out for you, right? No. They cleansed my guy over there. Not my guy. Nice. That was very late, but we still got it. What the fuck? Where did that go? Ooh, good juke, actually. He should be dead here, but that was still a good juke. Unless he has live. Makes sense. And put it on YouTube? I know, I need to make a YouTube video at it. So honestly, maybe we can do the thing where we like do something on stream that I can just edit into a video. Because I did want to make a video on the new map. Like that's a thing that I've been wanting to do for a long time. And this would kind of give me a reason to do so. So like, yeah, I think it sounds like a really good idea. A little too far. He was kind of looking for it though, to be fair. Yeah, he had a pretty good idea of how to handle that. He didn't know I had wall hacks. You missed my sub. Dinosaur, thanks for the resub. 11 months, man. See, this is why I need a new alert. That's what I'm telling you, man. I miss so many subs. I feel like the alert happens and it's like I've heard it so many times that it just like goes right through me. Yo, I appreciate the resub. Welcome back, man. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Good to have you back in, my guy. Questionable pathing there. See, that was really good though. Let's get him in the window, which is probably silly of me. Is that dramaturgy? Is she exposed? She didn't get a new item, did she? I think she might be exposed. No! Well, I fucked it up if she is. She might have been, and like honestly, I might have just goofed it. Boom. Bam. Goddamn. Floods is such a criminally underrated perk. Dude, it's nuts. Floods is honestly so good, yeah. I think a lot of the perks, I think Gift of Pain is too. I think like Pain Res gets this like big spotlight because of how strong it is. Like obviously like with reason, right? Like Pain Res is pretty nuts. But yeah, I do feel like both Gift of Pain and Floods of Rage are honestly very, very good. And yeah, it really doesn't feel like they get the like love that they deserve. I don't know where I was trying to like flick shot. I don't know what the fuck I was doing there. Don't mind me. I just want to get a double shot on one they unhook. Can I get it through the window? Oh, they any means this.
Resubby wubby.
6 months down. Thanks for the great content and
Also thought I was doubling back, I guess.
Community. It's foo cute.
Interesting. Squid's Creek, thanks for the 6 months. Welcome back, man. Appreciate the support, dude. And yo, thank you, man. Appreciate the kind words. And thank you, my dude. Thank you for being a part of it, man. I appreciate you. Huh. Hello. Hey, that do damage? Oh yeah, he was injured, wasn't he? This gamer healing in basement. Oh, that didn't get him. Pain. Did you guys see that? I think I just smacked her with my like tentacle dick. That was crazy. I'm pretty sure that's what I just did. That was like a weird bug. What the fuck was that shit? Oh, that bounced off of him. That's pain. Oh, this is not good for these guys. This is not good. I don't know what the hell that was. That was weird. Massive hype train. True. Think of that announcement, Slobby. True. Whoa, dude. Hype train. Twitch is giving you guys a bunch of pog champs. Aren't you guys hype? Twitch is telling you that you guys need to be hype right now. So therefore, you guys better get hype. Twitch is demanding it. I better see some goddamn hype. I better see some goddamn hype in you. Oh, wait. They're over there. They're over there. I'm going to go kick this and then I'm going to go fuck with them.
Oh, it's my first time. Ooh, woo.
Whoa, dude, hype train, hype. You not see me? You not see me right in front of you? Sir? Okay. Try thanks for looking up Rob Thomas from Matchbox 20. Whoa, dude, the real Rob Thomas from Matchbox 20? No way, dude, no way. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate the support. Thank you. Appreciate you, Shy. Thank you. Up you go, gamer. Up you go. I love that guy. Is that a real guy? I don't know anything about Matchbox 20. It sounds pretty accurate.
Yeah, no.
Oh, I think she wants to die. I miss. Frenzy Blood, thanks for the bit. Said hi, Tofu. Hi. Enjoy your hype train rewards. Welcome to the hype train. It's hype. Twitch demands it. Twitch demands that we're hype right now. So thank you for joining. This is very hype.
Look at this kitty.
Yo, appreciate you. Thank you for the bits.
Kitty. Hi, kitty. Meow.
Yo, Tai Chini.
Yeah, no.
Thanks for the... She COVID'd. Thanks for the 4 months, gamer. Welcome back. Appreciate the support. Yep. Let's get it over with. Yep. Let's go on and get it over with. Yep. Meg in particular really wants out. So let's just get her out. Yep. Yep. Let's get her to the next game ASAP. Always kill me you don't want to, dude. Fucking true. Ain't that the truth? Every time, dude. Every time. Do 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 do. I might need a volunteer. I might need a volunteer for the map talk. I might need like a killer or something to chase me around as Survivor. By the way, I don't know if like anyone here that's like maybe already on my friends list wants to help me out with that, but yeah, Dino, yeah. If you want to come like chase me around as like an M1 killer or something, I think that could be fun. Because yeah. I think like in order to actually talk about the things I need to talk about, I think that is kind of needed. I think before I do it, I should probably play ads and get coffee because this is going to be a long rant, I think. This is probably going to be a long fucking rant, dude. I have so much to say about maps, dude. I have so much to say. Like, I am very passionate about map design in DBD, and I've been very passionate about it for fucking years now. And like this new map that they added is like literally like my fucking, it's like almost like my dream map. It's like the closest thing to my dream map that I've ever had. It's fucking crazy. It's like, it's wild. It's so good. Beta Nerds, thanks for the 200 bits. Oh, I probably shouldn't like walk away while there's a hype train, right? That's not very hype of me to walk away, but I need to get coffee. Is that weird? Can you guys get hype about me getting coffee? Is that possible? Can you guys just pretend that me getting coffee is the most hype thing that you guys have ever seen? I think as long as you guys do that, it should be fine. I think it should be fine. Yeah. That's, wow, dude. That's the hypest coffee I've ever seen. Wow, dude. PogChamps in chat for coffee. I'll be back, guys. Give me a minute. I'm gonna play some ads. I'm gonna play ads while I'm gone. That way you guys don't get hit with them when I get back. And then when I get back, we'll do the whole I almost said coffee debate. We'll do the whole map debate when I get back. And I'll show you guys why the new map is so amazing. So just give me a minute, guys. I'll just be like a few minutes. BRB, 1 sec. Woo, coffee. All right. Woo. Resubby wubby uwu.
Hype for cough. Cough.
Resubby wubby uwu.
Woo coffee woo.
Look at this kitty. Look at that kitty. Hi, kitty. Meow, 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 meow.
Hi Tofu. Happy 19 months. I hope you had a great day. Much love. Tfu love, tfu love.
Look at this kitty. Look at that kitty. Hi, kitty. Meow, 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 meow. Look at this kitty. Look at that kitty. Hi, kitty. Meow, 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 meow.
Resubby wubby uwu.
57 months of Tofu's shirt food love.
Okay, I'm back. Hi, hello. Oh, dude, the hype train's still going? What the fuck? Oh, shit. Wait, you guys have actually kind of been going ham. Yo, Savvy, thanks for the 57 months. Welcome back, gamer. Appreciate it. Thank you. Bother, thanks for the gift sub. Appreciate it. Love Emily, thanks for the 9 months. Cinco? It might be not pronounced that way. Thanks for the 4 months. Welcome back. Sam, maybe thanks for the 19. Bothered gave another sub. Gregory reset for 51 months. Zelric gave 28 months and said, hype for coffee. And Bayoners extra 200 bits. Thank you guys, man. Appreciate it. Thank you. Make sure you record your rant. Yeah, it's a good idea. I'll just start recording now just in case. And Kel Rito, thank you, man. Or sorry, Kai Rito. Thanks for the brand new sub. Welcome in, man. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. I wonder if it'd be better to... Okay. Let me think of how I want to go about this. Because I think in order for me to explain why the new map is so good, I think I might need to first explain why the not new maps are problematic, right? I think.
Look at this kitty. Look at that kitty. Hi, kitty.
Yeah, Dark Nugget. Yeah, I think I'll get to that after I'm done with this map stuff that I'm going to do. So yeah, don't mind me. After I'm done, I got you. Sweet Dog, thanks for 2 months. Welcome back. Bun, thanks for the 17 months. Appreciate the gamer. Welcome back in. Thank you. Dino, are you coming to join me, sir? Oh, I think you had your own lobby. I see. Yeah, like, I mean, what's a good example to use? I feel like maybe even Suffo is a good example, honestly. Like, if you look at like 1v1s on Suffo and how they go, like, there's a reason why they go the way they go, right? Like, I think that would probably actually be a pretty good example. But I think there's even worse cases, right? Like the game and stuff. But I think I'll just do that to show. Because it's probably the best way to do it. Can you just play any M1 killer? Just no power for now. Alright, Yeah, we'll do like, I don't know, Windows and like Resi, I guess. Yeah, it doesn't really matter, I guess. Yo, say baby, thanks a lot more bits. Appreciate gamer, Princess Butthole. That's actually your name. It's Princess Butthole. That's wild. Thank you for 2 months. Welcome back. Appreciate the support. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. How much more money do you think Slobby's alert has made you so far? I don't know. That's a good question. That's why I'm thinking. See, honestly, you're right. Maybe I need to make the edging alert something that's like directly money, so that way I can just make a bunch of bank from people wanting to hear the edging alert. You know what I mean? Like the meow meow is pretty solid too, though. You know. Bobby, thanks for 30 bits. Appreciate it. Thank you, gamer. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Can't Dino hear you? Probably, yeah. But I'm still gonna type anyway, just in case. Okay, so here's been the big issue with DBD since like the dawn of DBD, right? Okay, like since like the beginning of DBD, and keep in mind this has gotten better a little bit over the years, right? But it's still pretty much a thing, right? Like the problem with DBD is that the vast majority of pallets that spawn are like very strong and like decently safe. And like what I mean by safe is like, here, like we'll give you an example. Dino, if you want to come chase me this pallet, like you can see that like if I go use this pallet, like there's basically no way for the killer to hit me. Like if I throw this pallet, it's basically a force kick. Like nothing he does is gonna get a hit here unless I fuck up like extremely badly. You know what I mean? Because it's just like ridiculously safe. Like you can try to double back and like time it, but it's just not gonna work. Like it's too big. It's just like, it's way too safe. Like nothing he does gets a hit here. You know what I mean? This is a 100% force kick. Like if you're against a survivor that even remotely knows what they're doing. That being said, there is like little mind games you could do here because of the line of sight blockers. Like honestly, bad survivors can still get hit on this pallet sometimes from a good killer because there's like little things that you can do. But like for the most part, this is a force kick. You see what I mean? Like he can't hit me. Like he's trying to double back. He's trying to find angles that he can get me, but there's just nothing he can do, you know? So basically like that's kind of an example of a strong pallet, right? Like that's a really, really safe pallet. It's a force kick. It basically like if you're a killer and you chase a survivor to that pallet, you have to kick it, right? Or at least you feel like you have to kick it. Now keep in mind, like obviously me and Dino is an extremely good player, and like, you know, I've been doing a lot of ones too, so like I mean obviously we're doing like check spots and shit, but your average killer player is not going to know how to mind game that anyway, right? Like there is like one mind game you can do on that pallet that kind of works against players sometimes, but even that like your average killer isn't gonna know how to do that shit, right? It's like it's just not gonna work. And in general, that's just one of the pallets, right? Like there's also like this pallet is obviously the exact same way, but even like this pallet, right? Like even this filler right here is like the exact same way. Like if Dino wants to come over and chase me at this filler too, the same thing should in theory happen. Like this one actually has a little bit of room for me to fuck up, and considering I'm a bit boosted and also Dino's kind of a beast, like it definitely might happen. Like there is room for fuck up here. See, like right there. But even then, like kind of not really, because I still get away with that. You know what I mean? Like these pallets are so safe that you're basically just like forced to kick them. And then like, again, you kind of find yourself, and again, even if you can get a hit here doing this, like this takes so long that like in a realistic game, okay, I'm kind of boosted, so I kind of fucked that up. But realistically, like getting a hit on a good survivor at a pallet like that is so hard to like maybe even borderline impossible that like it takes so much of your time to do it that it's not even worth it, right? Like you basically find yourself in these situations where you get a bunch of pallets that are like either completely safe, or even if they're not completely safe, right? Like even if we want to say that like that pallet isn't completely safe, and even if you want to say like maybe that pallet over here, if you want to say they aren't completely safe, because like again, I did fuck it up and I got hit, right? But that's also Dino having like probably the best movement you can possibly have on killer. He's an extremely good killer, right? Like your average killer, like I think any average killer player that chases me on that pallet is not going to hit me. Like if I'm not trying to be vain, I'm just being realistic, right? It's a really, really good pallet. Dino is just a really, really insane killer. But like the pallets in general are just very, very strongly like survivor sided, you know what I mean? To the situation where like most of the time as killer, you kind of feel like you're forced in the scenario where you like go to the pallet, the survivor drops it, and then you have to like kick the pallet, and then while you kick that pallet, they run to like the next pallet that's also like ridiculously safe, and then they throw that, and then you have to kick that, and then you kind of like rinse and repeat that, right? That feels like how a lot of matches go, especially for killers without chase powers, you know what I mean? We actually got really dog shit RNG. There's like no pallets here. That's actually kind of wild. But like typically that's how it goes. Also, because of that, I'm actually kind of glad we got bad RNG because that's how the maps are balanced, right? Like the maps are kind of balanced in a way where like the pallet's like strength level is high, if that makes sense. Like when you make it to a pallet, it's like very powerful. Like having a pallet is very, very powerful the vast majority of the time. Obviously, some pallets like this one are maybe not so good, but like the vast majority of pallets on a map are very, very strong. So when you make it there, it's like very, very powerful. But because that's how it's currently balanced, that also means that they can't have pallets everywhere or else that would be busted. So like in order to balance it out, they have to make things like this, right? Like for instance, we have like no pallet here, no pallet here, no pallet here. Like if you're like over on this side of the map, you have nothing. Like there's just nothing over here, right? It's just gigantic empty dead zone. Like the closest pallet is like way inside here. You know what I mean? So like basically that's how maps currently are. It's like there's like kind of a low to medium. I mean, if you don't want to call it low, you can maybe call it medium. It's either low or like medium, like number of pallets, right? Like the number of pallets that spawn is not like a crazy high amount, but the ones that do spawn are very, very strong. Like this is also a very strong pallet to the point where like if you're chasing a good survivor here, it's going to take a long time to catch them, and it might not even be worth trying at all. You know what I mean? And that's kind of the issue, right? Is that as killer, you find yourselves in these scenarios where you're kind of forced to like, it feels like you're kind of forced to just like kick pallet, chase them to the next pallet, they throw that, you kick that pallet, go to the next one, and then you kick that. Like that's kind of been a gameplay loop in DBD for a very, very, very long time. Like small amounts of pallets, but those pallets are very, very safe, right? Now what I think good map design would be literally the exact opposite of that. And like that's kind of what this new map is. And it does so many interesting things. And I kind of want to show that real quick. General question: do you think behavior is aware that pallets are so strong it's not really realistic to loop around them? Yes, because they actually have taken a lot of steps to make them weaker. Like for instance, if you guys want to be sent on a mine trip, this probably won't be actually, like if I turn this rant into a video or something, this probably won't be in it. This will be just for you guys, okay? But if you guys want to go on a real trip, here, let me pull up my second video I ever uploaded to YouTube. This was 6 years ago. This was uploaded in January of 2018. Okay. This was a podcast I was doing with some of my friends. A podcast. We were kind of hanging out on a map and just talking about maps. Look at like that filler that we just played. This is basically the same thing, right? Like there's a pallet here and there's like the sides. Look at how much bigger the sides of this is. Hold on, let me. I don't know what I'm ranting about, but like let me get to the point where I show it. Cause dude, like the actual sides of this pallet were massive, dude. They were massive. Like there's realistically no chance. Okay, do I ever actually try to play it? What the fuck am I talking about? Like what the hell am I saying? I think I was too busy ranting like I do. Hold on, let me. Hold on. I'll start talking eventually. But you guys can see like how big it is, right? I want to get me actually circling it. Bruh. I'm too ranty. Okay, here. Dude, like look at how big this is. Look at how fucking big this loop is. Look at this. Look at the size of that. Do you see how big that is? This is like twice the size of the current loops. Like it's fucking massive, dude. Like this was like the easiest pallet. Like you would never get hit here. You would never get hit here. And like this is how every pallet used to be pretty much. Like they were massive like this. It was fucking nuts. Like even like the quote unquote unsafe side back then was basically like one of the best pallets that we have now, right? So they actually have taken steps for this, right? Because it used to be this bad. They have taken steps over the years at making pallets weaker. They have honestly done a decent bit in that regard. Because again, like watch, yeah, like here's another one right here. Like, dude, fucking look at this. Like honestly, like just like look at these pallets. Like that's like the weaker side. Like look at how big that right side is. It's huge, dude. It's huge. It's fucking nuts. Anyway, so they actually have taken some steps in terms of like making stuff better over the years. It's just I still think there's a little bit more that they can do, essentially. Anyway, let me get these crows out of the way. Okay, so I think what makes this map so cool is that instead of having a low number of pallets that are strong, this map has a very high number of pallets, but those pallets are not very strong, right? Like the actual quantity of pallets is high. There's a lot of them. There's very few dead zones. Like there's actually a dead zone right here where we're currently standing, which is actually kind of bizarre because you don't even see that usually. Typically there's like very little to almost no dead zones, right? But like this pallet, like for instance, if we look at this pallet's not very good. Like this pallet is like a definitely like a killer-sided palette. But like what makes this so interesting, like here, Dino. Okay, Dino's a really good killer, so this actually might be hard. But I'm gonna have Dino chase me, and I'm gonna see what I can do with this. This makes this chase so much more of a skill matchup because like he's gonna want to not get stunned, right? So I can like bait stuns. Oh. Because and then if he predicts that, then he's fine. I predict a double back. Like there's so much skill here, and if I can get distance, I could use that distance to go somewhere else like this, right? And it's more like I'm playing the whole map. Oh wait, I maybe didn't make it clear to Dino that I was gonna leave the tile. Sorry about that. I probably should have made that clear to him. But that's kind of the idea. If there's a big number of palettes, you can basically play those palettes with the rest of the map, right? Like your goal doesn't become like your goal no longer becomes, okay, this palette is so safe that I'm just gonna stay here until the killer kicks it, right? Because to be honest with you, that's kind of boring. Like I feel like everyone can agree that like if a palette is like insanely strong, like Shack palette for example, like there's nothing really like interesting about Shack palette. Like I guess like I think Shack palette's necessary, don't get me wrong. I think it's good to have Shack palette, but like there's nothing fun about it. You throw it, the killer has to kick it, so you basically wait there until the killer kicks it. While they kick it, you run to the next pallet, right? And if that's how the majority of pallets are, that's boring. It doesn't create fun gameplay. That creates boring gameplay where you're just like, oh, they got to the pallet, damn, I have to kick it. And then as survivor, you're like, aha, I stay here until they kick it. And then when they kick it, you're like, aha, I go to the next pallet, and I force them to kick that. Palette design like this palette is weak, right? Like here, I'll give you an example. If I try to stay here, like Dino, you can go ahead and chase me. I'll give you an example of why this is too. This palette's so weak that if I try to stay here, like I'll never leave the tile, and I'll see. I'm gonna actually try my best to like outplay him, but yeah, even right there, he predicted once and I lost. Like there's so much back and forth here, right? Like I can outplay him here. It's possible, but it's hard, right? I have to continue. Like I don't make it to the pallet and then I'm just like, I'm safe, right? Because that's how the current maps are a lot of times. It's like you make it to the pallet and you're like, ta-da, I'm safe, right? And you don't even like really have to do anything anymore until the killer kicks it. Whereas like with these pallets, you're constantly having to outplay the killer. Like even after you throw the pallet, you still have to keep going because the pallet's just not very safe. And it becomes more about like a game of like winning one mind game. That way you can get the distance to go to a different pallet. And because there's so many of them, right? Because there's so many pallets, it should be really easy to make it to like another pallet, right? Like on the old maps, it's kind of hard because like if you wanted to leave the pallet, there might not be another pallet for like a long time because of the big dead zones. On a map like this, there shouldn't be that many dead zones. So it should be really easy to go from like pallet to pallet to pallet to pallet to pallet to pallet, right? Which is why this map is so fucking good. Like you're actually playing the overall map as a whole, as opposed to like playing like individual little tiles, forcing a kick, going to the next one, forcing a kick, going to the next one, right? And there is still some safe pallets that exist, right? Like this pallet back there is pretty safe. Shack pallet's pretty safe. Like there still is some decently safe pallets. It's just not all of them, right? Like the vast majority of them are not safe. And the vast majority of them, like once you throw them, you're not safe yet. And like even like this is amazing, right? There's like two pallets here right next to each other that are both really weak. This is an amazing tile. And same thing with the double pallets. Oh, this is another thing I wanted to talk about. Dude, there's like so much to talk about on this map. I'm sorry. I'm like getting so excited just talking about it. These double pallets are fucking phenomenal. This is probably the best thing I've ever seen in DBD. Let me go show this other one because I think this is probably the best example of it. These pallets are literally the best thing the behavior has ever done. Because what this is basically the equivalent of a safe pallet, right? Both of these pallets together basically make one safe pallet. Like if I was to just pre-throw both of these pallets, I should have brought any means. Fuck, that would have been smart. If I was to just pre-throw both of these pallets, then that basically makes both of these pallets safe because like the length on the other side will be long enough that I could just camp the pallet and then vault it every time he gets close, and I'll have enough distance to do so, right? So like at any point, if you want a safe pallet, you can just throw both of these pallets and then this becomes a force kick. Like the killer has to kick one of them at least, right? But like before that, this becomes a really interesting tile because like you can greet it, you can like loop around this and keep greeting it, and the killer has to kind of like predict when you're gonna go for the stun, right? And like he might not want to not get stunned, because if he does get stunned, then you get to like leave and go elsewhere during the stun. So like it becomes this like mind game where you're like constantly 50-50ing, and he has to try to like guess whether you're gonna throw the pallet or not, and it just creates a much more interesting loop. Even if one pallet's thrown, then like the same thing applies. So as a matter of fact, Dino, if you want to change, I don't know how it's going to go with Dino. Like, the problem is that Dino is really good. Like, Dino, honestly, maybe you're a bad example for this because you're fucking cracked. So I might be fucked here, but I'll try. Here. If you want to come chase me, feel free. Oh, actually, see, like he got a hit on me there, but I'll just throw that. Like here, I could just leave, right? I'm not going to, but I could just leave with that stun. But even here, like this becomes interesting too, because now it's like he can continue playing this. But like I still have like this big loop now, right? That makes this like kind of safe. And he can kick this at any point if he wants to too. And if I throw this like that, well, that stun was pretty unfortunate. If I throw it like that, now it's like completely safe. Now there's like no, like, yeah, like until he kicks it, it's like completely safe. And while he kicks it, I can leave. So like instead of it being a normal pallet, it becomes like this pallet where like, again, like I feel like unless the survivor just like throws both pallets immediately, it's not really safe. And there's a lot of like little weird plays that you can make, right? Like you can kind of go for like greedy plays and go for like some fun shit as opposed to just like throwing the pallet and being done with it. And it creates like a much more interesting dynamic in terms of like how it's played, you know? It's not just like the boring, like you go there, throw and repeat. As a matter of fact, you also have to be careful about just throwing it because that's a whole nother thing. Like a big thing that makes safe pallets so safe is that like you don't even have to be careful about when you throw it. Like for example here, let me give you an example. Like Dino, can we run up to this pallet like with like a normal amount of distance that I would normally like barely make it and be able to throw it? And I'll show you what happens. Like I think you already know what to do, Dino. Like I'm just gonna throw the pallet and you basically just punish that because I think you know how to. Because like you can't really get away with just like dropping these pallets, right? Because he'll just do this. You know what I mean? So there you go. Like you can't just walk up and drop these pallets brainlessly. You can't do that. Like you just literally can't do it because they don't allow it. Like they're unsafe for a reason. Like they have little sides like this where the killer can just punish that kind of play. Like these pallets basically reward smart gameplay from both sides, and they very, very punish stupid gameplay. Like if you have like really brainless gameplay where you're like, I'm survivor player, I just run to pallet and hit spacebar. I run to pallet and I hit spacebar. Like if you play like this, you're gonna get killed very, very quickly. Like you won't even have a chance at all. I mean, realistically, I guess a good killer might be able to kill you if you're that brainless on any map, but you know what I mean? Like bad plays are actually very easily punishable here, whereas on other maps, not really, right? On like other maps, sometimes even just like a brainless pallet throw won't matter because the pallets are so strong that you don't get punished for it. Whereas like these are like very easily punishable. Like you actually have to use your brain and think about when you're gonna throw the pallet, if you throw the pallet, if you don't throw the pallet, even after the pallet's thrown, you have to continue. Like even right here, right? Like if Dino wants to come chase me over this pallet, like I could even show you more, right? I don't know how this will go. He might kill me, he might not. But I'm gonna play this pallet, and I'm assuming Dino can still hear me, and I'm gonna try to tie it into other pallets on the map. We'll see. Or like I can play this pallet, right? And then like I'm like my goal isn't even to stay here, right? It's to like go over here and like tie it into the rest of these pallets. And it'd be like even here, like do I vault? Do I not vault? I don't know, right? And it becomes this like weird mind game. Like realistically, Dino would probably kick one of these pallets, right? But like you can kind of like tie these like bad pallets together, and it kind of becomes like almost like one good pallet. You know what I mean? Okay, he might have been able to hit me, but I think he just took the swing to show like what would happen if he didn't. And then I can come to this pallet, and this pallet's kind of bad too. And the killer never really has to kick any of these, right? Because like the killer kicking these wastes precious time. Like right there, I think he got a hit on me. Like the killer kicking these wastes precious time that he could spend killing you. So he has the option to just not kick them and just like chase you down and kill you, like he just did, right? But like it just creates more interesting options for everybody, right? Like I feel like instead of the game dumbing down and being this like, oh, killer just kick pallet and then survivor go to next pallet and then rinse repeat until you run out of pallets and then you're dead. Like instead of that being the gameplay, it becomes like a constant, like it is a constant back and forth. There's like there's almost never a time as survivor where you're like, aha, I'm safe, right? Like maybe if you throw both of the double pallets, or if you throw like Shack. Like that's almost the only times. Like almost everywhere else on the map, it's like you're constantly like in alert and you're constantly having to like continuously outplay the killer, which is a good thing. That's a very, very good thing. What else was there? I also think like the main thing that behavior would have to worry about with this kind of stuff, I think, is and which I think they did a good job. I think as long as they make like high walls and stuff, because like I think the main worry here is like killers with anti-loop, right? Like especially a killer like Huntress or something can be like for instance, if a Huntress is chasing you around this pallet, like you're just fucking dead. Like you're 100% dead. You have no chance. Like a Huntress is gonna kill you here every single time. But I think a lot of the other pallets are actually pretty well designed. Like for instance, this double pallet has this really big rock in the middle that actually makes it like not terrible against Huntress. It's not great, but it's not terrible. And I think like making sure that the loops have these like high walled rocks, like high enough that they will block hatchets, but not so high that you won't get vision over it, right? Like, you can still get vision over a rock like this and see what the killer's doing, but the hunters realistically can't hit a hatchet, or maybe if they can, you can probably crouch it anyway. So yeah, like it's just really good map design, dude. Like, it's filled with pallets, right? There's like a huge amount of pallets. As a matter of fact, I feel like we didn't even get that good of a spawn in terms of like the pallet count. I think I've seen even better ones. I'm actually gonna reload because I kind of want to see what happens if I reload. But there's just a massive pallet count. But like the actual pallets themselves actually require skill, and it makes it so that like I would argue right now that a like decently skilled M1 killer up against like a not so skilled survivor player can still struggle and chase on a lot of maps just because of how good pallets are, right? Because like, again, you can kind of find yourself running from safe pallet to safe pallet to safe pallet, and you can sometimes find yourself in a position where you just like can't really do much because you feel helpless because there's just no really openings to do anything because the pallets are so strong. Whereas like, I feel like this map is the opposite. This map feels like the skill in chase is always showing no matter what, even if your killer doesn't have a chase power, right? Like, even if your killer is like a basic bitch killer with like no chase power, there's like constant skill expression on both sides, right? Like, a bad survivor player is going to be very easy to catch on this map no matter what. A good survivor player will still be hard to catch on this map. He will just have to actually use his brain a little bit more, which is, if anything, is a good thing, right? Like, I feel like if you're a skilled player, you probably want to, you know, actually use your skill. So if anything, that's a good thing, right? Like I think a good survivor, like, dude, like, look at all this. Look at all these fucking pallets. There's so many. Like, they're everywhere. And again, that's what makes it so good. Like you're almost never in a dead zone. You're almost never in a situation where it's like, oh, there's nothing here, I guess I just get hit. You know what I mean? Like, you almost always have something to work with. It's just that like the something to work with might not be super strong, but again, that's what makes it fun, because you have to try to like get a one up on the killer, make it to the next tile, get a one up on him, and this feels more like what the game should be, right? Like, this feels so much more like what the game should be and should have always been, you know? Like, the killer feeling like helpless in chase and not being able to like actually get downs is absurd. And I think like making maps like this makes it so that even the weaker, because again, also, if you guys have ever looked at any tier list, like here, I'll just pull up OhTofu's tier list, just because that's a good example. Everyone trusts OhTofu, right? OhTofu's tier list killer. Here you go. If you guys have ever looked at like basically anyone's tier list ever, and I don't know if I'll agree with every single thing OhTofu says in his tier list, but I think OhTofu's tier list will at least be like pretty accurate. You know what I mean? Like, there's no way OhTofu's tier list is going to be bad. It's just probably going to be like, there might be a couple of things, but here, like OhTofu's tier list, right? Like for instance, like right here's a good example. If you notice something about all the killers that are in the bottom tier versus all the, oh, this is old hillbilly, by the way, not new hillbilly. But if you notice something about all the killers that are in the old, or that are in the bottom tier versus all the killers that are in the high tier, is there something that you notice in terms of a trend? Is there maybe something that's there? Is it chase power? Yes, because that's all that fucking matters in this game, pretty much. I mean, not literally all that matters, but it's almost all that matters, right? Like, Nurse is just a chase demon. That's basically all she is. She just dominates chases, right? S tier. Blade's really good in chase. Spirit really good in chase. Chucky really good in chase. Plague is decent in chase. She's more of a map control, but she just does it really well. Oni, insane in chase. Wesker, very good in chase. Artist, very good in chase. Also with like some map controls as well, but still really good in chase. Pyramid Head, really good in chase. Huntress, really good in chase, right? And as you get down to the bottom, it's like the opposite. Like, oh, Ghostface, kind of loopable. Billy, old Billy, loopable. Pig, loopable. Clown, decently loopable. Legion, loopable. All these guys are loopable. Like, literally at the end of the day, that's like the main thing that like matters when it comes to a killer being strong. And the reason for that is because of maps. Like, the reason that Nurse is S+ tier and Freddy is C- tier is because as Nurse, you are always able to get a hit through your skill, right? If you're chasing a survivor, if you're a good Nurse, you are always in a position where you can get a hit like soon, right? Whereas as a survivor, or as a killer, as a killer like that's down here, you're not really in that position. You know what I mean? Even like the best Freddy player or the best Myers player in the world, if they're chasing the best survivor player in the world, they're not like, they're gonna find themselves in a lot of situations where they just have to kick pallets and have to keep chasing the survivor, and you know, you don't really have that like agency of like, oh, I can force a hit at any moment, right? Like, the survivor's in danger and I can force a hit at any moment. Like, the survivor's like pretty much in control, and like you're trying to like basically force them in. You're waiting until they get to an area where you can get a hit is basically what it is, right? Which is just stupid. That's not how it should be, you know? Like, that's a big reason why the weaker killers are so weak and the stronger killers are so strong. If the weaker killers actually could get hits like on demand, I should say, but if they actually had like a realistic opportunity to get hits often, then they wouldn't be weak anymore. They would suddenly be strong. Like, Trapper suddenly becomes a pretty strong killer. You know what I mean? If he's actually able to like force out hits often. So Yeah, that's kind of the main issue here, right? Like these I feel like these like map changes solve so much about like the game, because it helps balance out like the strong killers and the weak killers. Also, I would argue, even if the palettes are kind of weaker, you know what? I'm actually curious, Dino, if you're listening, can you give me your take on this, like in chat maybe? Because I'm kind of curious to hear your take on this. Because I mean, I feel like you're pretty experienced. I think you might know. I would argue a map like this that has more palettes, but like, you know, maybe like a little less strong, but there's more of them, would probably even be beneficial against like higher tier killers, right? Like, I feel like if you're going against like a blight or something, it might actually be really beneficial just to have more resources, right? Like, obviously the pallets are harder to play than some of the safer pallets against blight, but still, like, having a bunch of unthrown pallets against blight feels really strong, I think, right? Because like that's a good area to be in against blight. Like if a blight's bumping around and you have like this unthrown pallet, like, you know, you wait for him to rush, maybe like throw it, maybe like while he's rushing, maybe run to this pallet and like throw it. Like, I think having like a bunch of pallets to use against a killer like blight should be maybe even better, right? Like, this actually maybe, I don't know if I'm right about that or not, but maybe this map would even be better against a killer like blight than like some of the standard maps, just because of the amount of resources you have to use, right? I'm pretty sure that's accurate.
Hey gamer, happy 27, loving this chapter and the immaculate vibes.
And like, I would argue the same thing with like most killers, right? Like Spirit is very hard to play at an unthrown pallet, right? Because like the survivor has like the throw pallet stun potential. Like, there's so many like strong killers. Like, pretty much all the anti-loop killers become weaker because you can tie into other tiles so easily, right? Like, if an artist is chasing you and she puts a bird here, you're like, oh, that's fine. I have a pallet right here. Oh, you put a bird here. Oh, I have a pallet right here. Oh, you put a bird there. I have a pallet right there and a pallet right there and two pallets over there and a pallet right there, right? Like, I think the high density of resources, even if they're weaker, makes it so that like really strong chase killers are actually a little bit easier to go against, because you just have more resources to use, you know? There might be some exceptions to that, like maybe certain killers are harder here, but I think the majority of like really powerful anti-loop killers are actually slightly weaker on this map
because it actually has grass.
It's definitely beneficial to have more of them. It applies to all killers, S tiers included. Being able to chain pallets together, even if they're weaker, makes it easier for the survivors, I'd say. Yeah, I agree, but I still feel like if you're like a weaker killer, like a trapper or something, I still think this kind of opens up more chances to get a hit, because like while you're tying tiles together, all it takes is one 50-50 like slip up, and then like a trapper can get a hit, right? Or like any killer that's an M1 killer can get a hit. Like, if I'm playing this pallet, right, and then you bait to throw, and I'm basically trying to somehow make it to another pallet, all it takes is me like missing one double back or like fucking up one time, and then I should get hit. So I don't know. I just think it's fucking awesome. I think this map is amazing. I think it's so good. I honestly should do some like M1 killer ones on this map or something to really get a feel for like how it realistically plays like in practice. But like, it feels so nice to me. Like, it's just like basically everything that I wanted about maps. The main building seems fine. I don't know. Like, honestly, it's honestly kind of dead a little bit. Like, there's a pallet behind main. This pallet's like decently safe, but it's not like amazing. Like, I don't even know. Is this pallet safe actually? Actually, can we test this, Dino? Is this pallet safe? Like, am I able to check spot this? I'm kind of curious. Like, actually try to hit me. I think on this side it might be safe. That feels decently safe, right? Yeah, I think this is safe. Yeah, I think this side feels safe. That's pretty big. Yeah, that's pretty big, right? I don't think this is hittable as killer. Without Bloodlust, anyway. Like, if he gets Bloodlust, then maybe I'll be in trouble. But, like, without Bloodlust, I don't think this is a hit at all. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this pallet's safe. This pallet feels safe. So yeah, like, you have one safe pallet in main. You have a kind of he's bloodlusting now, so I might get hit. Even now, he's like maybe bloodlust 2. Even bloodlust 2, he didn't get a hit. I think that was bloodlust 2. It might have been bloodlust 1. We broke bloodlust now though. But yeah, like, this pallet's definitely safe. And then that pallet sucks. That pallet over there sucks. But yeah, I mean, I think this is fine. I mean, I think like the upstairs area kind of being just like kind of random dead area. Like, I'll be perfect. If I'm being perfectly honest with you guys, I don't like this area. I don't like this area very much, because this is like, there's no like relevant gameplay here, right? Like, there's like maybe like a totem spawn and like a chest spawn, but like this just kind of feels like a stealth area, and that's it, right? Like, I feel like you only go here to stealth, and that's literally all. So yeah, I don't really like this. Like, I think if this was just deleted and it was just the rest of this building, I think this building would be amazing. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I think it's super good. I think that's the only thing I can complain about. You go there to pee. True. That's a good point. So yeah, I don't know. Again, and like maybe the size of the map is the problem, but that's it. Everything else about this map is fucking phenomenal. It's so good. Like the pallets are totally playable on both sides, with the exception of like that pallet in main is safe. Shack pallet's safe. You might even the maze tiles are not super safe, right? Like this pallet's not safe. This pallet is nowhere near safe. Like that's a very dangerous pallet, right? Like some of the maze tiles that spawn might be safe, but it's pretty much like main building, shack, maybe like 1 or 2 maze tiles, maybe like the double pallets if you just pre-throw them both, but also that's a pretty big waste of resources. And then like maybe these 2 pallets back here, right? Like this pallet right here is like a kind of like a it's like an eye pallet kind of, but with a rock, and then this one too. Like these 2 are decently safe as well. But that's it. And because there's only like 4 or 5 safe pallets, it means that you have to actually be really careful about when you use them, right? Like you need to actually like think about it. Like if you just use them right away, then you have nothing later in terms of safety, right? As a matter of fact, you have nothing even remotely safe. It's not even like you're using the safe pallets and then you're falling back on stuff that's like slightly safe. Like if you use all the safe pallets early, you literally have nothing but just like junk and only junk to use later. So like,
already.
Yeah, like this pallet feels pretty safe here too. Yeah. So yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I just think this map is fucking amazing. Is there anything else that I forgot to mention? I can't remember. Like, I don't know. I like it. Like the entire mid is like dangerous, filled with like fillers that are like playable on both sides. Like both of the deep pockets are safe, right? Like there's a safe pallet at main as well as it just being main. There's like 2 safe pallets way back at the statue. And then there's like 1 safe pallet like kind of in the middle at shack. And then the rest of the map is just like, it's like no man's land. It's just like you're on your own. Like best of luck. Hopefully y'all play the killer. Gen spawns? Well, the gen spawns are kind of funky. I think they're fine. I mean, gen spawns are always just kind of the same on every map. I don't think it's like anything like good or bad. Parking lot? The parking lot's... Actually, the parking lot pallet might be safe, right? Yeah, Mark. Yeah, I think you're talking about the parking lot pallet, right? I actually kind of want to see. If you want to come chase me down, I'm curious. I actually don't know how safe this pallet is. Because, like, this pallet sucks, right? Like, this pallet right here is garbage, for sure. But this one, I think... This car is actually kind of big. It might actually be fine. Like, I'm kind of curious. Like, are you able to check spot this one? Kind of feels like it, right? Again, I feel like this might get hit with bloodlust, but I think I did that early. That was early. Yeah, you should keep going. I think I did that early. Like, I think that was user error more than anything. I think this is, like, pretty safe. Like, if it is dangerous, it must be, like, just barely dangerous. I mean, I do have resilience right now, too, which is probably playing a role, but still. Yeah, like, right there, I think I have to dodge a swing. Like, it feels like it's, like, just barely dangerous. Maybe. Like, if it is safe, it's, like, just barely safe. Yeah, I think it's close. I think I can give a little bit more leeway here. I think realistically, I think the check spot here is actually further. I think if we play this again, I think I can get away without getting hit, actually. Because I think, like, because the back of the car kind of swings around a bit, I think this side's actually a little bit bigger. So I think, like, the check spot on this side is actually further up. What's a check spot? I'll tell you what a check spot is real quick. This is basically like a visual check spot. So basically, like if you're trying to time a vault, a check spot is like where the killer has to get to that triggers you vaulting. For instance, I'm pretty sure on this car, it's like right here. I think when the killer gets like right here, I need to vault. Like I was vaulting when he was like right here, right? Like if I vaulted when he was right here, that means he has time to double back and hit me, right? So like on this side, I think it's like right here. It's like at the corner, right? And then on this side, I think it's like right here. I like the tire maybe. So yeah. Like I think I need to wait for him to like take a step forward. So like basically I'm just watching the killer, and if he passes that spot that I was talking about, then that's how I know I can vault. Like that was kind of late. I think he might have been able to hit me there. That was kind of late. That was early too. See, that was early. See, like, realistically, I need to wait for him to take a step forward, and I'm kind of just fucking it up. It's kind of hard. Yeah, but it's basically just like a spot that you look at on the tile. See, that was kind of early too. He baited that really well. Dino's also like baiting the check spots, which is also really hard. Like I feel like against like more brainless killers, it's a lot easier to know because they won't really like double back at the perfect moment. Well, he's kind of bloodlusting, but that was mostly it. Yeah, see, like I think that was it. Like that looked pretty safe. I think it's safe on this side. I think you just have to time it really, really well and maybe even have resilience. That was early. See, that was early. That one was all on me. That was all on me. He didn't actually take a step forward. I think I just need to be more patient. That's a user error thing. I'm pretty sure that pallet is like, I think that pallet is like just barely safe. Which, if anything, I kind of like. I kind of like that. Like that basically means that if you're a really good striver player, you can come back to this corner and have like a tile that you can waste a lot of time at, or force a kick, right? You can either get a force kick, or you can waste a lot of time, right? You'll probably eventually die because of bloodlust, but you'll at least like be able to waste a lot of time, which is good, right? And it's very isolated, so like you're probably gonna die regardless, right? Like honestly, a killer might just kick this pallet regardless because it could because of how isolated it is. But yeah, I mean it's decently strong, which is okay. Like that's kind of cool. How do you play double pallets? Well, that's the thing. There's so many ways to play it. That's what makes them so great. Like double pallets don't have one obvious way to play them. Like, for instance, if I was full health here, I think this would be much different. But like, you can like loop around and try to like bait stuns. Like here, if you want to just chase me down there, feel free. But like I might just die because I might like get greedy and stuff. And if I do, then like here, I'll throw this. I could throw this, but he's gonna be afraid of the stun, right? Because like the biggest thing is that the killer doesn't want to get stunned, because if they can avoid getting stunned and bait you into throwing the pallet, they get a hit, right? Which is a big thing, and that's a big thing to know, especially against like good killers. And like I'm playing risky right now, but like it's just to get more value, right? And at any point I can throw this other pallet, and if I do, this becomes kind of safe. Like now this becomes kind of safe because I can just play this pallet and also this pallet, and I can just kind of just time vaults. I say that as I got hit, but you know what I mean. If I didn't fuck that up, I could have just time vaults. But yeah, like I think the idea behind these double pallets is that like you can kind of like play them individually. You can play them together as a group. You can kind of greed them. Because okay, like the way this works too is before the pallet's thrown, these pallets, you have to be careful because a good killer player will be able to recognize this. Like before these pallets are thrown, like what the killer wants out of these pallets. This is probably something I should have explained. Like the difference between playing a safe and an unsafe pallet is very, very important, right? Like for instance, at a safe pallet, like we'll use Shack as an example, right? Like if we're running to Shack pallet, I don't have to really like think about when I throw the pallet, and the killer also doesn't really care when I throw the pallet either, because no matter what, when this pallet gets thrown, I'm safe and he has to kick it, right? Like it does not matter. I can literally just walk up and throw it right now. I don't give a fuck. It doesn't matter. He has to kick it. There's no chance for him to get anything here, right? Like there's literally zero possibility of a hit here. He has to kick this, right? So like that's why pallets like this, like that's why like a safe pallet, it doesn't really matter. Like, you know, it's whatever. But like an unsafe pallet, the reason why they're a little bit sketchier, it's kind of what I showed earlier, right? Like realistically, like say if we're looping, here, Dino, can you chase me around? Okay, this is gonna be a little bit weird because I'm gonna tell you what to do, but can you chase me around this pallet and then just respect the pallet each time? And what I'll probably greed a little bit, and then eventually I'll throw it, and then you can punish that. So here, if you could just, yeah, if you go ahead and do it, like I'll show you. Like basically what the killer wants is he wants you to throw a pallet without getting stunned, right? So here, watch, I'll show you. If he comes over here, I'll throw this. Actually, he didn't quite do that well, but I'll do it here too. Like I'll do it here as well. Because if he does that, I don't make it anywhere. Like I get hit. You see what I mean? Like I get hit. Because the sides are so small, if the killer can basically like not get stunned as you throw it, they can use the time that you're stuck in animation to get a head start going around, and then by the time you're done with the animation, the killer's like right fucking here, and you're like, oh god, what the fuck do I do now? And then you're basically fucked, right? So that's why like unsafe pallets are like very interesting, because even before the pallet's thrown, it's kind of like a mind game, right? Like you can't just walk up and blankly throw it. You have to be careful about when you throw it. Like same thing here. Like Dino, if you want to come over, we'll find another like kind of unsafe one. I think this is a really good one. Like here, I'll just like, if you do, like you can chase me up to it and I'll just throw it immediately, and I'll just let you know that I'm throwing it, and again you can just punish it. Okay, like you can punish it. I know you know how to, so like you can just go ahead and punish it. So like well actually he actually doubled back because he thought I was gonna do it, so actually I kind of got away with that one. Here, we'll do it on like a different one. Hey, come over here, over to this one. So like right there, I'm in trouble, right? Like I kind of get lucky that like he thinks I'm gonna vault, but like I'm definitely putting myself in danger. Like it kind of forces you into like a 50-50 where he can hit you. Like he doubled back because he thought I was gonna vault, but like still, like he definitely can hit me. You know what I mean? So it's a little like, it's kind of awkward because I feel like like there is no like one way. Like I can't just say like here's how you play double pallets, because it's so like, and that's why I love them though. That's why I love them. There is no like just one way to play this. It's not like, oh yeah, every single time you get to this pallet, you do this one thing and then it works every time and then you force a kick, right? It's different. Like it depends on where the killer is. It depends on how much he respects pallets. It depends on how much he doesn't respect pallets. It depends on like how you want to play it. Like, do you want to greed really hard? Because you kind of can get away with greeding, right? So like because if you greed, you have another pallet right there. You know what I mean? And then like I don't know. Then like after one's thrown, you can keep playing just the one. And then see if you'll kick it. If not, you can then throw the other one eventually. Like there's so many interesting ways that you can play these kinds of setups, and it's not like just as straightforward as like throw the pallet and then move on. You know what I mean? I mean, enduring does negate stuns, but the thing about enduring is that you're still keeping them in place, right? So like even with enduring in these situations, enduring still wouldn't get them to hit, because even like for instance, if I get a stun here with enduring, they're still stuck in the enduring animation for like a half a second, right? Because like the main problem is that like what makes pre-throwing dangerous with these pallets is that during this animation, like how long is this? Like, I don't know, like maybe half a second, maybe a full second. During that 1 second animation, they will be already getting a head start going around, right? So by the time the animation is done, the killer is like right here. You know what I mean? And I'm like, so I'm here as survivor, and I'm like, oh fuck, like what do? I either vault or I try to like run around. You know what I mean? But either way, like I'm in a dangerous position. With enduring, they're stuck in like in a minor animation. So like, by the time by the time I'm free, they're still right there, and I can basically go wherever I want. You know what I mean? Enduring means you can't leave the loop sometimes. Like for instance, if I got a stun right here with the killer on that side, I can just react, right? If he goes that way, I can make it to this window. If he goes that way, then I can make it to this pallet, which again is kind of why this map is so great, right? That's another thing. Like the ability to transition from tile to tile to tile is so easy because of how many there are. Like if this was like an old map, then you're right? With enduring, you're right. You don't make it anywhere because there might not be a pallet near you or a tile near you. But this new map is so nice because it's so dense, right? Or even on the other side, right? Like if I'm on this side and I stun him on this side, same thing, right? Like if he loops around the left, I can circle over here and try to make it to that pallet. If he circles around or that window, if he circles around the right, I can run over here and make it to this pallet. Like there's always something nearby, pretty much, you know, which is what makes it so good. Anyway, I think that's everything. I don't think there's anything else there is to cover, right? Right? Maybe? I don't know. I think that was everything. I think there was one other kind of pallet that spawns here that I wanted to, like, talk about because I thought it was cool. But I don't know if we got it. I don't think it spawned. It's like one of the potential spawns. But I don't think we actually got the spawn, which is kind of a shame. Yeah, this isn't it. Is this it? No. Yeah, I don't think it actually spawned, but yeah, there's like one other kind of really cool tile that spawns that just kind of is played in like an interesting and unique way. But I don't think it spawned in. But yeah, this map is just really, really good. I don't know, man. Can you show some good loops in main? There's only one good loop in main. It's just that one main pallet in main. That's all it is. But that loop is really good. Isn't it a good idea to throw one of them early? Like so early the killer can't walk around during animation and then play the tile? It depends on the distance you have. Like if you have a fuck ton of distance on the killer, then yeah, you probably do want to throw these like one of these early. Like for instance, like if I'm like, but even then, if I'm miles ahead of the killer, I might even just run past this. You know what I mean? Like I might just run past this and go somewhere else. But maybe, right? Like if I am miles away, then yeah, maybe I'll just pre-throw one, and then once one's thrown, I'll play around that. And then kind of use the other one as like a safety net while I while I play the first one. But even then, you're still opening yourself up to getting mind gamed, right? Because like in general, you're still 150-50 loss away from getting hit basically at all times. Like that's basically it. That's basically it. Like basically like the real long and short of it is that basically at any point you're like one mind game away from getting hit at almost anywhere on the map. Like with the exception of Shack, main building, and like those two statue pallets. Pretty much everywhere else on the map, you're literally one lost mind game away from getting hit everywhere, no matter how good you are, right? Like even if you're a really, really good driver player, it feels like it's like that dangerous, you know? But yeah, I think that's all I have to say, right? I think I don't want to spend too long on this. I feel like I've already spent a long time on this. Is there anything else? Did I forget anything else? I don't think I forgot anything else, right? I'm trying to decide. I'm trying to remember if there's anything else that I wanted to say. But I think that's everything. That's horrible, by the way. That rant was so incoherent and not structured that there's no way that's turning into a YouTube video. But honestly, that's the general idea behind it. And maybe I'll make like a more structured, like coherent rant in the future that becomes a YouTube video. I don't know. But that one was terrible because I was all over the place. I need to like get my thoughts actually all down and like organized before I do it if I want to make it a video, because that was just all over the fucking place. But I just think in general, like if you, between all the shit I said, I hope that you guys can see what I mean about the map, right? Like it just... It really helps shake up the game in terms of like making the weaker killers actually have a chance to like get pressure, and it's not even that bad against stronger killers either, right? It gives you more options against stronger killers. It like rewards skilled gameplay, right? Like skilled gameplay on both sides is very shown. It rewards it, right? Like good survivor gameplay is still rewarded because you have so many tiles that you can chain together and you still have a lot of options. But like really brainless survivor gameplay where you just like mindlessly throw pallets is really bad because you'll just get hit for free, right? So yeah, I don't know. Can you do a ladder 1v1 with one of the ladder guys? I mean, Dino is a fucking beast. I could do a 1v1 with Dino if you guys want, just to show. I'm not exactly sure how it would go. I'd be down to like, I think chasing Dino as survivor would be interesting. Dino's a beast though. He always shits on me as survivor, but I'd be down to try it if Dino wanted to. We could just give it a go real quick. Because honestly, there is also like a minor chance that I'm maybe downplaying how strong it is to have so many tiles back to back. But I'm pretty sure, especially with Bloodlust, that you're probably fucked, right? Like you're most likely going to be boned. I'm just going to bring Trapper Sack that way we don't have traps everywhere. I would say about 6 consistent strong pallets if we include maze tiles. Because yeah, there's one at main, two at statue, one at shack, so that's 4. And then yeah, if you would say probably like roughly 2 of, because I think there's only 3 maze tiles, right? There's one by shack, there's one like way out by the parking lot, like basically across the street from the parking lot, and then I think there's one at what would basically be like 6, maybe 5, like maybe 5 or 6. So yeah, I think there's 3 maze tiles total, right? Is there 4? I thought there was 3. Maybe there is 4. Are we in favor of more windows or against? I like windows as long as they're similarly designed as these pallets, right? As long as the windows aren't incredibly strong, then I think, yeah, I'm all for it. As a matter of fact, I think that's something that this map could use even, right? Like, I think you can have like little, like, for instance, I think that's something that was actually good about like Toba Landing and, is there another map that does it? I think Nostromo kind of does it too. Is that they'll have like random tiles around the map that is like kind of a meh palette into like a kind of meh window. And it's like an interesting setup, right? Like those are fun and neat. Even on those ones, I think the windows are maybe a little bit too strong. Like I think if you're going to have like consistent window spawns around the map, I do think they need to be kind of weak because like obviously they never go away, you know? So it kind of like, for instance, if it spawns in like a really strong area, you can never get rid of it. So it's like, it can be kind of rough sometimes. Anyways, there's one here. There's one here. There's one by shack. Yeah, guys, I'm pretty sure there's only 3 maze tiles. Yeah, there's definitely only 3. There's one there, and then one down here, and that's it. Those are only 3 maze tiles. So yeah, it's shack, main building, 2 at statue, and then there's 2 maze tiles that can spawn. I just don't really know what they are. Ego, what's up? Do you guys want me to time this, or are we just like... I don't think I really need to time it. I mean, I think we can just feel out the chase and see how it goes. Is maze tile a specific setup or general term? Maze tile is basically these tiles, okay? So like the thing that makes maze tiles important is that they are a 100% static spawn. For instance, this part of the map, right? Like between shack and main building on this map, there will always be a structure here, like a high walled structure. And it chooses like one of like, I don't know, one of like 5 to 7 spawns that could spawn in. But there will always be something here that has like a pallet or a window or both. And there will always be something here. Like this will never be a dead zone, ever. There will always be something here at least, right? Which is like what makes it important. And on top of that, sometimes maze tiles are incredibly strong. Like for instance, this one is really strong. This is actually a really good example. This pallet is very, very powerful. Like this is like probably one of the strongest pallets that exists on this map, actually. It's kind of nuts. So yeah, and like, that's the thing, is that they're 100% static. You know that they'll be there on every map. Like if you load into a map and a maze tile is in an area, you can know that every time you load into that map, there will be a maze tile of some kind there. But yeah, maze tile is kind of just like a general term for all the different tiles that can spawn there, if that makes sense. Anyway, whichever side you want, Dino, I think I'm ready. This side? All right. See, like he'll probably like use shack first, I would think. And then like afterwards, we'll probably head into the map. So like at first, I think it's still going to start where he's probably going to use like safe tiles when he can early. But like that's fine too, right? Because we can kick this. This is where it kind of like forces him into like tougher tiles, you know? Actually, I think he's going to statue. Yeah, he's actually playing this smart because he's going to the safe pallets. At least like at least he's trying to like when he can. But even this is like kind of sketch, right? Like he needs to be really careful about throwing this. You see what I mean? Like you see what I mean? Like if you stop at any pallet like this, Dino is a fucking really good driver, by the way. If you guys don't know, if I 1v1 Dino in Sufo Pit, he'll unironically run me for like 4 minutes, like 4 or 5 minutes. Like Dino shits on me quite often. Oh, even there I could have had him, but I just like kind of biffed it up. Ooh, see, that's a good play from him. Does he make this now? Oh, he didn't vault it. Touche. See, he's doing a really good job now. And like that distance might get him somewhere else. Oh, he didn't actually choose to go anywhere else. Oh, he is now though. See, like right there, like he outplayed me very heavily, and then he's rewarded by making it to this tile, right? And right there, that was really good. Like this is just, but like this is like, I don't feel like at any point so far I haven't had the opportunity to hit him. I feel like I've had the opportunity to hit him, and I've just gotten outplayed. And even right there, he like breaks Bloodlust, which is really good. Because this is like pretty safe. And this is like maybe a force kick. Actually, I'm like Bloodlust 3. This is pretty unfortunate because of Bloodlust. Because I think without Bloodlust 3, this is probably... But even this is hard, right? He's playing it really well. I'm gonna kick one of them. I still like... Again, it might be hard to like someone who doesn't have the experience to know, but like from my point of view, this feels amazing. Because I feel like other than Shaq, right? Other than Shaq in the very beginning, I have not felt like there's been a time where I literally cannot get a hit. Like, I feel like I've had opportunities to get hits. It's just that he's been outplaying me, which is fine, right? Like, if he's like literally outplaying me and like predicting me and doing the right things, and that's why he's surviving, that is a-okay with me, man. I have no issue with that whatsoever. Here, I want to either force him away or at least zone him the other way. And again, here's like a really bad tile to the point where he's probably dead. Yeah. See, like right there, he got a little too greedy, and then he dies. But yeah, like that felt great. Like Dino even did amazing. Like he did so well. Like he even broke Bloodlust, like with that double pallet. Like he played that phenomenally. But still, like I feel like I have the tools that I need to get downs. You know what I mean? Like I don't feel like at any point I'm like not in control. I don't feel like I'm like, oh no, like there's nothing I can do. Whereas like right now, if we loaded up on the Sufo Pit, as a matter of fact, do you guys want to see me chase Dino on Sufo Pit? Because I bet you he'll fucking take me for a forever chase. Like. Because we'll find so many pallets where I just won't be able to hit him. As a matter of fact, let's do it. Let's do it. Honestly, yeah, let's just do it. As long as you're down, Dino, let's just do it real quick. Because I'll show you. Dino's a beast. And I promise you, like, there will be, like, so many pallets. I'll even go out of my way to, like, try to play these pallets that I know I shouldn't, just to show you guys what happens. Because, like, yeah, there's, like, so many situations where, like, on a map like Sufo, especially against, like, a good survivor, you just can't do anything. Like, you just have to kick said pallet. You know what I mean? And you can't, like, really mind game it. Or, like, the pallet's big enough that they can get distance somewhere else. You know what I mean? 219, if you had gotten him on the second unsafe pallet about 45 seconds, so he bought another minute 30 that he made to the maze tile. Yeah. I mean, him breaking Bloodlust 3 was massive there. Yeah, I feel like the average time on that map probably... I don't know, it's hard to say, but I feel like realistically, yeah, like I think 45 seconds was possible, like, very easily possible, right? Which is, like, again, crazy to say, because, again, I think getting 45 seconds against Dino on a map like Sufo is never happening. Like, I'm never catching Dino in 45 seconds on Sufo. It's just not happening. Unless he, like, fucks up insanely badly in some way, right? Like, he would have to, like, have his mouse die or something mid-chase. I don't know. Like, unless something like that's happening, I'm not catching Dino in 45 seconds on Sufo ever, you know? So, yeah, the fact that it's even, like, that was even realistic for me to get a time like that is, I think, saying something, right? Like, that's kind of what's so cool about it. It opens up these killers that don't have chase powers to actually still have decent chases when skill's involved, you know? Are there 2 Sufo pits? Yes. Doot. So what Tofu was saying is that there's no OP filler pallets. Well, it's not that they're not OP. Like, the double pallets are, like, decently safe. But, like, they're not, like, amazing. They're just, like, decently safe. And you have to throw them both in order for them to be safe. And yeah, and on top of that, there's more filler pallets, right? On top of them not being, like, super safe, there's also more of them. Which is nice. Because, like, it means that even though they're not safe, like, the survivors still have things to work with. Which is really good. Oh, I almost got him there with the greed. But like right here, like I can't play this pallet. There's no way. Like he's going to be safe here every time. Like I have to kick this, right? I think we got his live out of the way. But yeah, we'll go ahead and kick that. Like there's no way I play this, right? Like we've already established that. We established that way earlier. There's no way I play that. That's a force kick. I literally can't do anything there, right? I have not gotten an opportunity to get a hit yet. Here's another pallet. I have to kick this. Obviously this is Shaq. There's no way I play that. It's been a good like 45 seconds and I've had no opportunity to get a hit yet. Like I haven't even had a chance to like mind game him or not play him yet. Even here, like this should be a force kick. Like I won't, just to show you guys, but realistically I know that this should be a kicked pallet. But here, just for the sake of showing you guys, I'll try. But this pallet is ridiculously safe when survivors know what they're doing. Like it's very, very hard to get hits here. I actually might be able to because I'm keeping up Bloodlust, maybe. Actually, I got Bloodlust 3, so I think I'll actually get a hit here, maybe. Whew. But even that, like, that probably realistically should be a force hit. And even here, he makes it to this pallet, which is actually not bad. He's trying to bait the stun. Like, the only way I'm going to get a hit right now is because of Bloodlust 3. Which I'm still going to try to do. But even this is taking forever, right? Because even with Bloodlust 3, these pallets aren't, like, super free, you know? Like, they're not, like, insanely free. They're just, like, decent. You know what I mean? And I'm going to kick this now because I could maybe get a hit on him here, but it would take forever. And he also has this pallet he can chain it into, which would make it miserable. And again, now that we're back here again, like, same thing, right? Like, same thing. Where, like, trying to get a hit on this pallet is, like, absurd. Like, you see how much distance he has and how hard it is? Like, there's just no fucking way. Like, this pallet is so safe. Like, if a survivor knows what they're doing, like, it's not happening. Like, if you have Bloodlust 3, maybe, but without Bloodlust 3, there's no way. It's just way too safe. So again, like here, same thing. Like, I feel like I basically just have to kick this, right? I have to basically just kick this, and then like while I'm kicking it, he goes somewhere else. And this is kind of that loop you get into, right? Like the only reason I got a hit is because I managed to keep up Bloodlust and get Bloodlust 3. That was the only reason I even had an opportunity to get a hit. And other than that, it's just been like, oh, force kick, force kick, force kick, force kick. Now he's got main. I wonder if he has another good filler over here or not. I don't know. I don't really know what the map RNG is like. Oh, that was dumb of me. See, like, this was actually a pallet that I could play, but I kind of walked into a stun. I thought he was going to greed it, to be honest with you. Like, this pallet is, like, also... Like, this pallet's not bad. Like, you can play this, but it's, like, really hard. Like, it's probably not worth it. Like, realistically, my chances of getting the hit here, that was really close. Like, the chances of getting the hit here, I feel like are probably not worth the time investment. And see, even there, like, he makes it to this pallet, which is now a god pallet. So, like... Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's just... It's tough. It feels like... Again, on maps like this, it feels like you just have so little options. Like, even right there, he actually did that second vault really early, and I still couldn't make it around in time. So, yeah, like, this is what I mean. Like, you'll find yourself at pallets like this very often, where you just have, like, very little options in terms of, like, what to do. And it's just like a force kick, right? Like, there's another scenario where I'm like, yeah, like, I don't... Like, I feel like I have no agency here, right? Like, no matter what I do, it feels like I can't get a hit. Unless he does something like that, right? Unless he fucks up really badly. So, like, again... That's the only way is if he fucks up really badly, which does happen. There is human error, right? Human error does happen. So, like, realistically, even really good players will fuck up sometimes. Like, but I mean, I think Dino did a good job of showing that, like, outside of that blunder he just did, it, like, I'm basically, like, if I was to try to mind game that pallet, I'm basically sitting there hoping that he makes, like, a big fuck up. And realistically, if we sat there and did that for, like, 10 minutes, obviously it's going to happen eventually, right? Like, it will happen eventually. But realistically, you might spend, like, 3 minutes doing it, which is obviously, like... enough time that you're going to lose the entire game. So, like, realistically speaking, even though it's like it's possible for a hit to happen there, it's just not really like realistic to expect it, right? Like, realistically, that's a pallet that you need to kick because, like, otherwise you're just going to lose the game if you sit there and try to mind game it. And again, that's what makes the new map so good. That's not the case, right? Like in that map right there, I feel like there was so little instances where I was like, yeah, like, I'm in a spot where I can get a hit. I'm in a spot where I can get a hit. Like, I felt like the majority of that chase, I was like, all right, he's using the safe pallets. Okay, he's using the safe pallets. Get this one out of the way. Get this one out of the way. Like, I feel like it's like you're like waiting until you get into the position where you could actually do something. Whereas on the new map, it feels like you're almost always in the position where you can do something. And I think that's the biggest difference, right? The difference is like feeling like as killer, you actually are in control and have openings to get hits and get downs, and you're not really like at the mercy of the survivor and them just running to safe pallet to safe pallet to safe pallet. You know what I mean? And I think that's why the new map is so good. It's just so good. It's such a high skill expression. It like really showcases who the better player is whenever you're chasing somebody there. It's so good. It's so good. Anyway, I think that's all for the showcase. I think I've been doing this for like an hour now, so I think I'm gonna go back to playing pub games. But yo, Dino, thank you for taking the time to help me showcase that. And it's always fun to like, you know, chase around and do dumb shit like doing ones and stuff is always a good time. So thank you, man. I appreciate you popping in and helping me explain that. And hopefully that made sense to you guys. Hopefully that made sense, because like, yeah, it's just so much more, like there's so much more depth to like the decisions that you make and like what you do. And it's not like this like black and white, like make it to the pallet, killer must kick, make it to the next pallet, killer must kick. Like it's much more like you're always in danger, like always constantly in danger. And that makes it so like exciting and fun to play. I don't know, I just love it. It's so good. Can you start over? I didn't really get it. Yeah, sure, I got you. I'll start over from the beginning. Yeah. Is this just a clip, Dark Nugget, or is this? Oh yeah, this is okay. This is just a 48-second clip. Okay, do you guys want to play Cheater or Not? Let's play a fun game called Cheater or Not. Are you done playing? No. But I'm gonna do one more thing before I start playing again. Sorry, one more thing, and then I'm gonna start playing again. We're gonna watch a quick clip and see if we think this person's cheating or not. Who was it that you're talking about? I guess we'll probably see, right? You know, down on this tab, a gate opens. What am I watching here? Does he vanish? Does he have tenacity level 10,000? Oh, you just can't find him. And now he's screaming over there? What? Yeah, that guy's cheating. Yep, that guy's cheating. Yep, that guy's cheating. Why would he even scream? It doesn't even make sense for him to scream. Like, there's really no reason for him to scream even. Oh no, he's tier 3. Wait, but slugs don't scream though, right? I'm pretty positive that people on the ground don't scream against Doctor. That's not a thing. He's tier 3, slugs scream? Oh, they do? Really? Oh. But still, he's still the whole way across the map, so regardless. I think regardless, that's still obvious cheats. Like, you downed him like miles away from that gate. Like, even if he had tenacity, like you turn away, and this motherfucker is across the map, dude. Like, he's nowhere, like he's not like, even with tenacity. I think you said that, I think you said that you shared the, I think you said that you shared the build or something, but I can't remember. By the way, like, even if he had tenacity, there's no way. This motherfucker makes it the whole way across the map. That's crazy. Like, there's no way. Like, you are literally so far from that area over there. Like, you are so ridiculously far. Yeah, I think the fact that he screamed is actually just what reveals to you. Like, look at how far he is, dude. Like, that's not even close. That's, like, literally, like, past main building. So, yeah, that's cheats. Yep, that guy's 100% cheating. Yep. That is a 100% cheater. And they were also on Anon mode too, which makes it even more sus. I can't lie. I'm getting close to making you play Hag. 0.03% of the way. Dude, you're almost there, man. You're almost there. You'll be there in no time. You'll be there in no time. Do you think they'll bring Prime Gaming skins to the store, to the store like they did to Hattie's Prime Gaming skin? I actually didn't even know that they did that to her Prime skin, so I don't know. Yo, Flacco! Flacco's in here, dude. I got sniped. I got fucking sniped, bruv. Do I have streamers? Dude, I'm gonna get shit on. Wait, that's not offerings. I'm gonna get shit on. Do I know any of these other guys? Loon, Dimpy. I feel like I recognize these names, right? These seem familiar. I'm not sure who Egg is. I'm probably about to get shit on. That's great. Do you got anyone in Tofu Court? I don't know. I can check. Oh, yeah. Wait, all the subs and stuff. Yo, no one consumed. Thanks for 25 months. Digi, thanks for the 81 months, dude. God damn, Digi. That is a long fucking resub. Good to see you, man. Ashes to Ashes, 1 year. Good to have you back in. Thank you. Yeah, that was fucking fast, man. A year already. Dude, time do be flying, man. I feel like I'm getting old, dude. I'm like practically in the fucking grave at this point. Zach, thanks for the 75, man. It says, Trapper, man, I love the new map because it actually has grass. That's true, too. Having grass is a good thing. You're not wrong about that. Huff Puff, thanks for the 27. Thank you, dude. And Tech Space, thanks for the 4 months. I think that's everything I missed. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Hey, do be flying. True Agilism. Good to see you, man. How you been, buddy? Speaking of OGs, dude. Digi, Agilism. What the fuck's going on here? What year is it? What fucking year is it? Is it 2017 again? Like, what is this? I'll check the ban request, though. I don't know. I'm not sure if we have anyone in there or not. I'll have to check and see. We might not. I feel like I just did them, like, kind of recently, right? Like, I'm pretty sure. Bum. Can I get to it before this game starts? There are 2. Okay, yeah, well, there you go. There's 2, apparently. Yeah, there's 2. There's, like, literally 2. So, yeah, it's, Yeah, I don't think it's quite ready yet. I don't think the court's quite primed and ready yet. Unfortunately. Whoa, whoa, whoa! That was like weird. I had like a little FPS lag. Do 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 do. I figured I'd try. You know, why not? Devon Carr, thanks for 10 months. Welcome back, gamer. Appreciate it, buddy.
Hope your Sunday is treating you well. Thanks for all the entertainment, Sir Through Jam at full of.
Yo, appreciate you, dude. Thank you for the support, buddy. Nice. That was a good juke. I wasn't sure if I could have aimed that better or not. I think I could have, but I just didn't. Do 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 do. I can't believe she just sent that. I thought she would fake it or something. How goes the goopin? Not too bad, man. Not too bad. The goopin do be goopin. Dude, my scourge hook spawns today have been like the worst that I've ever had for a full day. Like sometimes I'll get like 1 or 2 games where my scourge spawns suck. It's been like every game today, dude. Like every game today feels like it's been like just the nastiest scourge spawns. What the fuck? It hit that little log, I guess. That's lame. It hit the Lincoln log, bro. Wait, what? What you doing, man? Leave your goop, thank you. Damn, I was hoping to get her. No luck, though. She was worried about my little thing, dude. My little John, my little guy. How do you feel about unknown, or is it still unknown? I like him. I think there's actually like a surprisingly high skill, like cap to him, or skill gap, I should say, or whatever the fuck the word is. Like I feel like I'm kind of bad at him, and I'm like trying to actively work on getting better because he's actually like a lot harder than he seemed initially. But I like him. I think he's fun. Nice, nice, nice. See, even like her doing that should get her killed though, right? That's why this killer is so rough, because I feel like you have to be careful about how you juke. Because if you like over juke like that, you just fucking die anyway to zoning. It's so wild. It's so weird. I feel like playing as this killer is actually very awkward. It takes like you have to be like very calculated. Would there be unknown 1v1s? That's a good question. I don't know. Surprise! Yeah, that makes sense. I probably shouldn't have gone for that, but you know, it is what it is. Fuck, I was hoping the teleport would come back, but it didn't. That sucks. Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
Free subby wubby ooh.
I'm back after 3x week holiday.
No, I should have to go to the left of that tree, but I'm a little bit too far to the right. Sad. See, like even there, yeah, like even that, like that's so tough. As Survivor, what do you do there? I don't know if there was a play for him there. I think he just dies, right? I think. Like maybe I'm wrong, but I think you just die there. Like I don't really see a play that he had. Like I think you're just zoned. Like I guess like if you predict exactly what I'm gonna do correctly, like maybe you can find a way not to, but it feels like you're basically just boned. What is pros and cons? I think the cons would be if you're not good with them, like if you're missing your stuff a lot, it's actually like decently punishing because there's like a decent cooldown on it and you gotta like wait a while for it to come back and stuff. So like you can be kind of punishing if you're not like very accurate. But like the pros are like, I don't know, everything. He's got pretty good anti-loop, he's got mobility. Like there's like a ton of pros, honestly. It's mostly just like Then he can be pretty punishing if you fuck up, you know? Do 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 do. Oh, I got one of them. Oh, touche. Touche, touche. Should be able to break out now. See, like, even right there, right? Like, I fucked up that second shot, so my first shot almost meant nothing because she was able to just break out, you know? So it's almost like, again, if you're not really good at hitting your shots, like, I'm not really amazing at it yet. Oh, the late hit.
Squeeze/stream at Fulov Love you.
Super Divisions extra 30 months. Welcome back, gamer. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you. Got her ass. Motherfucking got her ass. I could have sworn I heard that gen being cranked for a second. Did I not? I thought I heard like a crunch or a crank, but maybe not. Does he have normal speed and tear radius? Yes. No? And I feel like once you get somebody weakened like this out of like a tile, like I feel like they're kind of boned, right? Like I think as long as I don't fuck up, they should be kind of boned here, right? You would think? Okay, I did fuck up. But like if they didn't fuck up, they'd be kind of boned, right? You'd think? Is this guy Deathhook? I think he is. I was gonna try to let these guys live for as long as I can, but I don't know. I think I'm just gonna kill him. I don't know. Is like slugging them even more toxic? I don't know. Like, is that more or less toxic? I'm not sure. Hey, gamer. See, even there, like, I think if you start to get jukey, then sometimes you just open yourself up to getting less distance. Like, this killer's kind of nuts, man. Like, honestly, I don't like. I really like when the person controlling them is good. I'm honestly not really sure what you do. Like, what the fuck does he do here in any of these scenarios? You know what I mean? Like, it feels like it's more on me to fuck up than them to get away, if that makes sense. Well, okay, the reason why I asked is because I know these guys. I at least know Flacco, the guy I just put on hook. And they all burned, like, blood point offerings, so I want to, like, give them blood points and shit when I can, too, you know? So I'm trying to be extra nice, basically, is what I'm saying. If he's still dead hard than me, bro, I would have been so sad. If he's still somehow dead hard than me there, I'd have been, like... I would have had to just fucking tip my hat to him, you know? They did get the one gen, true. Do 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 do. I don't know where Ada went. I see. Hey. Do 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 do. Okay. I feel like if they go through any like little corridors, it's like extra brutal. Yeah. She's just like, yeah, I'm dead. I honestly feel like this killer might be way more nuts than I initially thought. Like, again, after watching Dino playing in scrims the other day, and like these guys are good survivors. Like I feel like for instance, I think if I was playing like a weaker killer here, I think these guys probably shit on me. A lot of it probably comes from them like still being inexperienced against them, but still at the same time, I also just like don't know what the fuck they do in a lot of scenarios. You know what I mean? Damn. Let's hope we did hug the wall. Damn, I was trying to get a Kobe on him. I'm gonna let Flacco get hatch. He's kind of the homie. I love Flacco. Pain. Yeah, teleport's like set up so much crazy shit too. Yeah. I don't know where it is though. You fucker. You wait, is it in here? Did I just hear it? Oh no, he got it. Never mind. Also, what the fuck did you do to Ralph, man? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean, what did I do to Ralph? The goo ball even goes through walls? The explosion does, yeah. Like, if you explode it next to a wall, it'll, like, go through the wall. Yeah. Alright, GG's. What do you think unknown skins will look like? I mean, I guess like this is the answer. The answer is I guess like this. I don't know. Apparently that's the answer. Brother said to blame you for the morning stream. Oh yeah. Yeah. We were hanging out with Ralph last night. Oh yeah. Oh wait. So like, did he stream at like 10 a.m.? Because yeah, like okay. So Ralph joined us for a movie last night at like 9 p.m. or something. And we watched a movie, and then around like midnight, Ralph was like, all right, I should go stream. And then we kind of just got into like a really deep conversation. And he kept saying like every like hour, he was like, I should probably go stream. And then we would just keep talking about like the deep shit we were talking about. And yeah, I think I ended up keeping him until like fucking 9 a.m. or 10 a.m. or some shit. I also stayed up way too late. Like that's, yeah, I usually go to bed at like 6 a.m. I stayed up until like 10 last night because we were just talking about all kinds of crazy shit. So yeah, that's my bad. That's my bad. If you're a Ralph enjoyer, then my bad. Yeah, I kept them up very, very late last night. What movie? It was The Cell, I think is what it was. Like some old J-Lo movie. It was fucking trippy, dude. It was so trippy. Anyway, I gotta play some ads. I'm gonna spend some blood points. If you guys get hit, yeah, if you guys get hit with the ads, just hang in there. You're not gonna miss much. I'm just gonna be spending points anyway. So once you guys are done, I'll queue up again and we can do more games. Yeah. Meow meow. Meow meow. Boom Roddy, 100 bits. Thank you, man. Appreciate it, buddy. And you and chat are the best. Amazing people. Also, how are the games going? Pretty good, man. Pretty good. How you doing, my dude? And Sleep with the Fishes, thank you for the 30 months. Appreciate it, dude. I've not heard the term main squeeze in a long time, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Why do you watch so many trippy movies? Because gamers like trippy movies, I guess. Did you like it? I didn't hate it. I don't know. Like, I wouldn't say it's like one of my favorite movies, but I didn't like dislike it either. That was okay. It was definitely a mindfuck, that's for sure. I mean, if you like mindfuck type movies, it's kind of nice.
Subby Wubby.
Doug, thanks for the 76 months, man. Welcome back. Appreciate the support. Thank you, dude. Welcome back in, my guy. Welcome back in. I watched that movie way too young, dude. The whole movie feels like one big like Marilyn Manson music video. You know?
Time problems.
Yo, babes, let day. Thanks for the 42 months. Appreciate it, dude. You're not the only person that says that. I feel like there's there's at least like 10 or 20 people where I feel like I only see them when their schedule's fucked up. They're like, oh god, oh my schedule's all fucked, so I can watch a stream now for the next like week. Like I feel like there's like 10 or 20 people that are like that. I think you're one of them. So, hey, I'm glad you got a fucked up schedule. Good to have you. What are your thoughts on the movie Men? Dude, I heard, well, I think I heard Mariah say this, that she said that like apparently there's been like a bunch of people on like the internet lately, like it's been like a kind of like popular opinion recently on the internet that people have been saying that Men is good. Like people have been like praising it lately or something. It's been like some weird thing. Is that true? Because dude, that movie was fucking wildly bad. Like holy shit, that movie was terrible. Like my god, what the fuck were they doing? Holy fuck, was it bad. So yeah, no. What do you mean recently? I don't know. I have no idea. I guess you have to ask her because I'm not really sure what she meant. No shot, you remember my name? Dude, I remember a lot of you guys. Trust me. Trust me. I remember a lot of you fuckers. I'm very good with like remembering shit, especially names. If you're like around stream decently often, even if you're just like subbing every month, I probably know your name. Do you remember me? I have never seen you before in my entire life. Who even are you? Get away from me. Stranger danger. Do you have the wrench cosmetic of the unknown? The wrench cosmetic? I guess so. I guess I do. Yes. Did you see Barbarian? Yeah. You really liked it? Dude, Barbarian's kind of meh to me. I didn't dislike Barbarian. I just thought that, like, I thought that Barbarian was just kind of like, it was forgettable to me, I guess is what it was. Like, it wasn't bad, but it wasn't like exceptionally good. I feel like the problem with Barbarian is I think everybody hyped it up too much for me. Like, I heard that that movie was like fucking amazing, and I was like, sick, I can't wait to watch it. And then I don't know, it wasn't like amazing. It was okay. It was an okay movie. I didn't dislike it. I just like, I don't know, I wasn't about it, I guess. I don't know. Do you like munching feet, Tofu? Please never ask that ever again. Hi, Euphrasia, what up? Men is really bad if you're not into thinking about what you're watching. But, like, what is there to even think about? Like, I feel like it's, like, so, like, the ending is, like, so abstract and out there that, like, dude, like, come on. And, like, okay, I think the thing that pisses me off about the movie Men the most is that, like, the lead up, right? The first, like, half of the movie, maybe even, like, the first, like, 3/4 of the movie looks like it's going to be really interesting, actually. Like, it seems like it's setting up to be really good. You're like, ooh, what's going on here? This is really interesting. Like, there's some weird shit going on here, and I'm excited to see, like, where this goes. And then I feel like where it goes is just like, what? Like, what? Like, okay, abstract, artsy, whatever the fuck you want to say, but it's like the most absurd, ridiculous shit where you're just like, why? Like, why is that where you take it? Like, of all the places that you want to go, why? A24, man. Yeah. I should be. Yeah, you're right. You're right. A24. Yeah. Also, the movie Men. I'm talking about the movie Men Twitch, by the way. Please don't ban me, okay? Men, as in, like, people that are men, are fine with me. I have no issue with them. Please don't ban me, okay? Apparently, people... well, not apparently. I'm pretty sure Nikki got banned at one point for saying that men are stinky and she wants to go to Lesbian Island or something, and she got banned. So I gotta be careful, okay? Men are great. Love men. Love men. If there's one thing I love more than men, it's men's cocks all up in my mouth, bro. I love them that much. That's how much I love men. Please don't ban me, Twitch. Please, for the love of God, don't ban me, okay? I'm talking about the movie Men, okay? That movie sucks, all right? That's what I was referring to. Yeah, go ahead and clip it. Go ahead and clip it. There you go. Easy new alert, baby. Easy new alert. Men are in Men are great. We love men. Wait, men are in Men. Men are in Men are great. We love men. That's a hard. Men are in Men. We love men. Men are great. Yeah, I agree. Sure. How much do you think the blood points multiplier will go tomorrow? Wait, what do you mean? Whoa, dude, people keep like skipping around on lethal. Did you guys see that? That happened last game too. It's kind of weird. Maybe we can get like a big Kobe. Nope, no luck. What did I just hear? I heard a huff puff. Bro, there's no way gamers went basement. Oh, wait, there's no basement here. Oh, I got stuck. Oh no, that was really bad. Oh. Ooh, medium vault gaming, brother. Go ahead, leave your goop. Go on, leave your little hallucination guy. Wait, he kept going. I'm dumb. I can't see scratch marks very well on this map because I'm a big old doofus. Nothing. Pain. No one's on the mid-gen. That's interesting. I thought they would be. Oh, he syringed. Lame. That was actually a good juke, too. Alright, I'm going for like absurd shit that makes no sense right now. I probably should not do that. Huh. Wonder if they went out there. What? Did they all go out there? That's so weird. What? Where the fuck did these guys go? What? Are they just stealthing? I'm so confused. I guess I'm chasing you again. I don't know. I'm so fucking lost. I don't know where your teammates are, man. They're fucking weird. See, like, he jukes that, but I think he dies for it because he, like, jukes so hard that he has nowhere to go now. Again, it's so weird. I feel like even when they... Okay, I guess they were all on that gen. I don't know. There was one in main, but, like, that was weird. All of that was weird. Oh, Sable did the thing, bro. She was in the... Oh, that makes sense. I wonder if multiple of them were in the basement doing the thing. All their fucking thinger-doers. All my gens are BMP'd.
Excuse me.
I think putting this like right in the middle of the cornfield seems like a really good idea, actually. I kind of like that. But now she's injured all game, so like... Worth? Probably? Bruh, please. These guys really are stealth gods. Like, what the fuck is happening? Holy shit. Well, I guess I'm just gonna patrol this for now because, like, I don't know what the fuck else to do. Gamers are having themselves a little bit of a stealth here. Aha. Doot 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 doot. That was really dumb. That was probably the worst way I could have played that ever. I'm a bit of a dumb bitch. Did he stay? He didn't stay, no. Do 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 do. What did they do? Main, I think. This is Sable. Hmm. I don't really want to tunnel that guy out. Damn, that went through him, but didn't actually infect him. God damn it. Like, my placement's still kind of bad sometimes. I need to work on that. Like, right there, too. Like, my aim is just dog. Like, I'm trying to put it, like, at their feet, but I'm just, like, overshooting it or undershooting it very consistently. I maybe should have used power there so that he stayed infected, but... Yeah, because he just loses it now. Guess I'll take that, sure. What's right click do? It shoots out a goop ball. You shoot like a little ball of flesh out of your little tentacle cannon. And basically it applies a debuff called weakened. That the only way that they can get rid of weakened is by looking at you. They have to put their camera on you. And that's basically how they get rid of it. I didn't get him. Oh my god, I'm fucking failing so hard. Anyway, they have to look at you to get rid of it. If they're weakened and you hit him with a goo ball again, then it does damage. So like he's weakened right now, right? Because he's pink. And if I hit him with weakened again, it'll do damage. And it'll also refresh some of the time when weakened as well. Damn, no luck. Bang. Bang, 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 bang. How do you get your clones? They come up like... Okay, chat can actually correct me if I'm wrong here. They're like on a timer, but I'm pretty sure if you make someone... If you hit somebody with weakened or if somebody becomes weakened, I think it makes the timer like skip forward a little bit. I think. I think that's a thing. Howdy. It also goes through walls, so like right there, like if you hit a wall and someone's on like the other side of it, but they're like hugging the wall, it'll typically damage them. That was way too aggressive. I shouldn't have gone for that. Like, I know I shouldn't have, but I just did anyway. I don't know what's wrong with me. Wait, what just happened? What? Did he vault it with live? Wait, like, actually, what the fuck just happened? I'm so fucking confused. What just happened? Whoa, whoa, whoa. That guy broke out. What? I got auto aim, dude. Thank God that landed. I got randomly auto aim there for some reason. That was fucking all kinds of fucky. What the hell? That was weird. I don't know why that happened. Stop doing my slightly shorter gens, man. Oh, he turned around. I'm dumb. Damn. I thought we could might get one on that pallet. Kind of seemed like we were going to for a second. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Tofu's still making up this whole auto aim thing? Bro, it's real. What do you mean? It's real. What are you talking about? What? Robbed. Fucking robbed, dude. See, I don't even know distances anymore. Like, why do I feel like I was so good at this on Tuesday? I feel like on Tuesday I was literally so good at this killer and I was like landing cross maps all day. Not all day, but towards the end of the day anyway. What happened? Like, do I just not, like, I just don't know the distances anymore. Like, what happened to me? I feel like the potato hath strucketh me. The potato hath strucketh. Maybe the drivers got better? No, I'm just aiming wrong. Like, it's not even that they're like that wasn't even them juking. They just stood still and healed. I just am not aiming correctly. Like, the balls are not going where I want the balls to go. You know what I mean? You feel me? It's kind of a problem. Not great. Don't love it. You did almost take a week off. That's true. Balls. This guy's literally on death hook, I think. So I think they're all going to be death hook now. Which is a perfect, polite match of Dead by Daylight. You love to see it. No, they dispelled him. I'll have to leave another guy over there. Nothing? A whole lot of nothing? Wait, what? Oh my god, the little guy like kind of fucked me. I thought it was them, but it was not. It's like that was a good juke. But I also just like I could have like held it there. I think realistically there I need to hold it more. Like I think that's kind of more on me. Like I just need to hold the goop there and like force them to like let themselves get zoned basically, you know? I saw Fog Whisperer. I found a bug, and Fog Whisperers are the only people that devs will even talk to anymore. That's not true. But Tome 10, page 4, Blood Runner. It's not possible to do. I think that was already reported. I'll go look at it. But I'm pretty sure I already saw that getting reported somewhere. I think. But I'll go look when I can. Yeah, that's true too, Typheus. But also, I still feel like those aggressive plays that I'm going for, I'm still like not aiming them correctly, you know? Like it's kind of more about my aim than anything else, you know? Like for instance, if I'm going for like a cross map, like as long as it like if I'm going for a cross something on this gate, I should know the distance, right? Like that landed on the gate, I'm pretty sure. And like I guess it's just like, I don't know. I feel like yesterday, or not yesterday, Tuesday, I feel like I knew the distances, and today for some reason I'm like fucking up. I don't know. I think I just need to keep doing it. I'm sure I'll get better at it. I think I just need to keep grinding. I think just taking off like 5 days in a row probably did do a number on my muscle memory. If I had to assume. One would assume. This proves it, chat. Funny stable perk is OP. True, dude, true. Crimson King, thanks for the resub. 22 months. Welcome back. Appreciate the support, man. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, gamer. Thank you. You said tome 14. What was it? Tome 10, page 4. Bump 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 now. I'm pretty sure I've seen this somewhere, but let me go look. Maybe I didn't. Maybe this is like another tome. I don't know.
Kitty. Look at that kitty.
Liability, what up, man? How's it going, gamer?
Meow, meow.
Late Mammal, thanks for the resub. 26 months. Appreciate the support, dude. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back in, man. Welcome back in. Tome 10, page 4. So wait, which one is it? You said it was Blood Runner. This one. Hit one star for the chainsaw spray on 20 meters or more as Hillbilly. This is the one that you're saying is bugged. Wait. Okay. I yoinked a screenshot of it. Do. All right, there you go. I sent it in, brother. I sent it in. Now, whether it actually gets done or not, I don't know. I couldn't tell you. But if they do listen to Fog Whispers, then maybe it'll get fixed soon. We'll see. We will see. Repetition will help. Ralph didn't seem to have these issues, even with you keeping him up all night. Hey, I didn't keep him up all night. He woke up at like 8 or 9 p.m., dude. Like, he woke up late. Like, okay, 10 a.m. for him was basically like 9 p.m. for most people, okay? Like, come on. Oh, that's actual legacy. I didn't keep him up all night. Please. Please. But yeah, no, Ralph's been cracking out. So yeah, I think he has more muscle memory. I think I'll get better the more I do. I just need to muscle memory it. It's weird because I thought I had it. Like, I think that's what's frustrating. Is like on Tuesday, I felt like I got it and I was like hitting my shots and I was like, and I felt like I knew the distances, and then now I just don't. It feels like I regressed, you know? I think that's what is like, I don't know, weird and maybe frustrating? It's not even that frustrating. It's just weird, I guess. I'm just like, wait, why am I missing? Do you main any killer in particular? Not really. Like, maybe kind of Oni. Maybe. But even then, not really. No, I just play a bunch of different killers. I feel like I have like maybe like 6 killers that I main. I just kind of swap around between like 6 killers. Like, I play a lot of like Oni and Billy and Wesker and honestly, who else do I even really play beyond them anymore? I don't know. Maybe like Slinger on occasion, maybe like Blight on occasion, maybe like Huntress on occasion or something. No, not Hag. Fuck you. No. Larry. Oh yeah, Larry. Yeah, true. Singularity. Yeah, true. Tofu. He literally told us to blame Tofu. Oh, well, that's fair. I mean, it was my fault. It is true. It was my fault. Like, he was talking about going to stream, and I was like, but hold on, let's talk about this thing that is like an hours-long conversation. And he was like, I could. And I was like, come on, do it. And then he did it. And then we stayed up talking about it for like ever. So yeah. You barely play Oni these days? I know, I've been doing too many ones and shit, man. Because I feel like the only time I'm doing pubs is when I'm like warming up for ones or when there's new content, you know? I haven't just like, I feel like I haven't really been like playing public games just to play public games lately. What's up, Drinking Pants? How's it going? Hello. More pubs? I know. I gotta do more pubs. I gotta do more ones though. I think I gotta keep up with that as well. I don't know. Call me a hater, but I'm suspicious of that Jake. Yeah? You think he would lie about his cosmetics on the internet? You think? Also, subathon when? If the subathon happens, it'll probably be in like May, I think. Realistically. I think I'm too late to do it this month, which is kind of sad, I know. I know I've been baiting you guys forever with it, and you're probably annoyed. Rightfully so. But yeah, I think if it's gonna happen now, it'll probably be in May. Because like April is basically like this entire month is basically like Nikki's coming to visit, right? And she's coming out on the 1st. So like soon. And then does he break out from that? I don't know. Kobe got his ass. Anyway, Nikki's coming out on the 1st, and I think she's staying for the full month. So it'll be like, she'll be here from like the 1st to like, nice, got them both. She'll be here from like the 1st to like the end of the month. So I think that whole month is mostly just gonna be spent with us like chilling and hanging out. Even with them breaking out here, they're like not leaving, so this is actually kind of fine. I think even if they immediately break out from this, it still feels like it's value.
Re-subby wubby uwu.
Bruh. To be fair, this is a much better map. But like, goddamn, bro. She gonna raid your titty milk supply? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if Nikki's tried titty milk. I don't even know if she'll like it. She might not. She might not be a titty milk enjoyer for all I know. That's not where I thought I was gonna go with that.
Excuse.
I got the Jake. Not really who I wanted, but that's who we got. But yeah, I just don't want to do a subathon like while someone's visiting because that feels like, I don't know, that feels rude. I'm also one of only 2 people in my house that drives. So like if I was just streaming all day every day while she was here, then it would be like very hard for them to do much of anything. So yeah. If it's gonna happen, it'll probably be like in May or sometime after May. But I don't know, we'll see. Maybe at this point, maybe I could just admit to the fact that you guys are getting baited 24/7 and that I'm a fucking liar, you know what I mean? Like maybe I should just admit to being a liar, I don't know. At this point, maybe that's the play. Pog. Do 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 do. Alright, I'm gonna get him as they. Damn. I thought she would go to the window and the other guy would run by the window, then I'd be able to double shot them through the wall. That would be the sickest shit ever. Like you gotta admit that would have been the sickest shit ever, you know? Like you cannot lie about it. That would have been both sick and also simultaneously nasty. Oh, that did not go where I wanted it at all. Yeah, you kind of just got nothing there. You're basically just fuckoed. At least you did it so we could have closure. Hey, you know, really think nothing of it, honestly. Really, truly think nothing of it. That literally did damage, I'm pretty sure. That's fucking wild. Hey, man. She's probably like, bro, is this guy hacking? Like, what the fuck just happened to me? Also, on top of Edge it was obviously referring to the subathon. True. True. Clearly, that's what he meant. True. Dude, I mean, I feel like this power, like... Again, it's weird, because I feel like sometimes I do nothing at all with it, and I'm just like, failing all game, and then sometimes I have games like this where I'm like, dude, I'm just, like, destroying shit. Like, we're just getting constant double hits, and, like, it's fucking wild sometimes, man. Like, we're just fucking, like, fade away in motherfuckers, dude. Like, bro, Kobe'd be proud. Shit's crazy. I feel like Nurse's Calling feels like it'd be really good on this killer. Like, I feel like seeing people healing and then like interrupting it and getting like double hits seems very valuable. Do 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 do. No? Don't want to get it? Hello. You can't even like really body block either. That's the thing. Like I'll just still damage her. Like body blocking literally does nothing. But I guess if this guy wants to chase, I mean, fuck it, sure. Wow, I fucked that up, huh? Do 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 do. Bang. Dude, like, I feel like some of the shit you can do with this killer, man. Like, I don't know. It's just kind of crazy. It's kind of wild. I don't know. Like, it feels like he's very threatening. He can do some shit sometimes, you know? Why do they do that? I don't know. I don't know. I was trying to hide behind the wall to make it seem like I wasn't going for it, but yeah, they were both weakened and they both like stuck to gen. Maybe they're just desperate because they have no gen progress. Like we're still at 4 gens, so maybe they were just super desperate to get gen progress done. I don't know. That's my only guess. Because yeah, that was hella greedy of them. I don't know what they were thinking. I see you're back to thinking this killer's great. Yep, we're back on it, baby. We're back on it. Killer's OP once again. I wonder if he thought I teleported. Like, why did he double back there? He must have thought that I like teleported in front of him or something. Like, what was that? That's weird. Like, I feel like he got, like, I think he got hit like right here and was like, oh God, is he like in front of me? Because I feel like the shot like probably came down. That's interesting. I wonder what happened on his point of view there. Hmm. Oh, is she on it? Yeah, she's on it. Bum 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 ba na na na. Yeah, see, you guys are saying I'm a no, or sorry, like you guys are saying I'm insane with this killer, but you didn't see my last game. I potatoed out super hard. I want to, if I can do this consistently, then it would be insane. That's what I'm trying to get to. Like, I think if I just keep playing, I'll be able to do this consistently. For now, I'm just too inconsistent. Like, sometimes I have games like this where I pop the fuck off, and then sometimes I just miss everything. Like, I don't know, dude. I don't know. It's very bizarre. But I do feel like this killer has, like, the potential, right? Like, I feel like there's... I mean, that was also a pretty good map for this killer, too. But it feels like this killer has potential to be kind of nuts. Like, kind of insane. Yeah, indoor maps are really good with this killer. Because like honestly, like the best thing you could have is like the survivors being forced into tight corridors, right? Like if you can force them into like tight narrow hallways and stuff, it's so strong. And that's basically all RPD is a bunch of tight hallways and corridors. What map do you think you'll put him on for scrims? He's on Cool Tower. He'll be in this Friday. Ralph will actually be joining me to cast, by the way. It'll be me and Ralph. He'll be on Cool Tower, I believe. Cool Tower is actually a very, to be honest with you, I actually feel like Cool Tower might be too strong of a map for him. Like we did a couple show matches yesterday where Dino played, and if you guys missed those, dude, they were fucking nasty. Dino was just like destroying everyone. It was nuts. Like he was hitting so many nasty shots, and it made me like. It also just made me think that like maybe Cool Tower is actually like too strong for him, which is kind of bizarre. I didn't think that would be the case, but it feels like it might be. Gordon 2 felt massively better. Still lots of shots, but not like fish in a barrel. Yeah, I think like, okay, unless Dino wants to last minute change, which I honestly wouldn't be too opposed to, but unless Dino feels really strongly about like last minute changing, we could always just put him on Cool Tower for the first week, kind of see how he does, and then think about it for the future, right? Like, I'm pretty sure no matter what, we're not just shoving him on Cool Tower and being like, that's where he stays forever, right? Like, we're obviously gonna like see how it goes and then maybe make adjustments in the future, but we might end up using Cool Tower for the first week. Or at least that's what we're planning on. Like, I feel like unless it gets changes, then it probably will be. Oblivious could be super cool, yeah, especially with teleporting. I didn't do Oblivious. I was doing a build that was based around like getting stealth and then teleporting away, like across the map, and it was pretty cool. It worked pretty well. It felt kind of niche though. Like it was fun, but I don't know. I wasn't crazy about it. Are those matches on a VOD somewhere? Yes, it was on my most recent VOD. Like not today, but on Friday, and it was probably. It was after, like, okay, if you're skipping through the VOD, if you find the matchup that was Empathy versus Calculated Miracle, it was after those games. Because after that set was done, we had to fill some time, and Empathy played against Dino to fill time. So it was after that set. Like, if you're just skipping through, you can look at the scoreboard at the top, and you can just look at the sets, and then you can basically figure it out that way. Surprise. I knew where you were. Surprise. Okay. Is this Suffo 2? I think this is Suffo 2, isn't it? Oh, I was hoping it would bounce off of that and keep going, but it didn't. Like, I wanted to bounce and then land, like, here, but it didn't do that. She's still dead, though. Just a reminder, I knew Dino was going to snipe me. He just managed to do it the one time I looked away. Loris is already out here making excuses. You love to see it. Are you going to make a video of Dino's rampage? I don't know. I could. I could, maybe. Because, yeah, he was kind of rampaging. I always feel bad for that kind of stuff, though, because I feel like the Survivor team he went against was obviously, like, inexperienced against the killer. And they also, like, on top of that, we're kind of just, like, having a rough game. So, like, I also feel like I'm kind of opening them up to, like, them being put on blast if I do that kind of shit, which also makes me feel some type of way about it. But, I mean, it was a fucking crazy good game, or, like, set of games, so, like, maybe. Yeah, I feel like good luck playing main building, dude. Damn, I didn't actually get him. That's a shame. Do 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 do. That's not who I wanted. I wanted the Ada. Damn, she dodged it. Touche. That was actually a really good dodge on her part. Oh, I should have not give her line of sight. That might be enough to break her out. Fuck, it was. Touche. Hey, another Ada. That feels fine. I don't think I was going to get a hit on her regardless. I wasn't sure if they were there or not. Could the double add-on bounce? I don't think there is a double add-on or a double bounce add-on. The add-on for bouncing makes bouncing, it makes it bounce more. It doesn't make it bounce twice. It makes it bounce farther. At least that's what I thought, right? I'm pretty sure that's the case. Or am I wrong about that? I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Wait, were they all at Shack? Oh, they were all right there. I see. No, the tree cucked it. Oh, I just want to get her infected before she unhooked. I didn't even want to chase her. I just wanted to get one infection on her. Pain. Greedy, greedy, greedy. I had to try. Oh, she didn't hug the wall. Touche. I'm letting my little guy get in there. He's my special little man. Nice, good juke actually. He's dead though. I don't think any of us care. We had never scrummed on him before, and I think that was one of Nas's first times even versing him, so pretty darn decent things, all things considered. Also did a different builds versus him if we had more time. Yeah, that's exactly the point. Like, I think as long as you guys don't care, then I think I'd be cool with it. Yeah. But I do feel like I would at least want to take that into account, because, yeah, like, I know you guys are probably, like, not playing against him very often, and like, I don't know. Like, you know how YouTube comments can be, you know what I mean? I just don't want to like, I don't want to subject people to like the obnoxiousness of YouTube comments if they're not like actively okay with it, you know what I mean? This guy felt like he was way too concerned with me hitting power and wasn't even juking at all. Do you intentionally spawn decoys near windows so survivors have a bad time? No, but maybe I should. I kind of just try to put them in like decent areas. Fuck, that was too greedy. I was hoping to get a big hit through the wall, but I should have just walked outside and got a guaranteed one. Namaje? Namaje. Namaje. Do you think hitting through walls is intentional? Yeah, it seems that way. It definitely seems that way. It feels like that's not something that they would let slip if it wasn't intentional. Like, it feels like one of the things that they would definitely change from PTV to live, at least. What did that hit? Was there a tree in the way? Oh, I think there was. Sad. I want to goop through the little hole. Can I goop through that hole? I don't know. Fuck. I was going for way too aggressive of shots there. Actually a bit of an awkward area. Where the fuck did that even go? Did that explode in my face? I don't even know. Do 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 do. Touche. Well played. Do you think that zones her enough that she dies though? Or not dies, but gets hit. You gooped yourself, true. You never want to goop yourself. But sometimes you just can't help it, you know what I mean? Perfect. How big is the radius? They can hit through the alley of a 4-lane tile. If they hug the other side, I feel like probably not. You know, that would actually be a good thing to test. Like, it might actually be really good to like hop into like a custom or something, and then like have somebody hug the opposite wall of a 4-lane and see if you can get a shot. Because I don't know. Like here, if I hit that wall, it should get him. It didn't hit the wall. But if I touched the wall there, it should have got that guy on the other side. But I think hypothetically, if you were like hugging, yeah, like if you're hugging the opposite wall, I feel like it probably would not land if I had to guess. Why did it bounce on the hill? That was weird. Like what? Like does it always bounce on hills? Is that a thing? That was really smart double back. Do. See, if there's an object to their side, they're basically fucked. Like you basically just know for sure you're gonna get a hit there. No, it hit the corner. I didn't want it to. Still, like I think between like teleporting and like the goo, there's just so much pressure in a chase. Like I feel like you got to be worried about so much. It actually seems so overwhelming. You're like, okay, I gotta not get hit by like the goo balls, but also gotta be worried about like where you can teleport to. It's so much, dude. It's so much. Nice. Surprise, motherfucker. Surprise, motherfucker. Those over here trying to take hits and shit, but I don't think you even can. Where do you think he passed to? Over that way. Damn. I really like this killer. It's been a good time since it got released and you're still playing it. Well, to be fair, this is actually only my second day since its release. Like I took off 3 days last week, and then Friday I streamed, but it was scrims. So like, yeah, this is actually like kind of my second day with this killer, kinda technically. But I am liking him still. Yeah, I'm still enjoying him. He seems really fun. Feels like there's a lot of dumb stuff you can do, which feels really nice. No, dude, like I keep hitting this random shit. My aim's like slightly off today. I don't know why. Nice. Dedge. I feel like I don't know. I feel like there's no way to just play a tile like that. Like you're just gonna die if you do. Like there's just no possible way. You're just fucking dead there every time. Is there anything you'd change about him? I think again, I'd have to go test, but I'm pretty sure on like the survivor end, there might be like a lack of like visual / audio cues, maybe. But even that I'm not 100% sure about. Nice. That was way too greedy for me. Like, I know for pretty much a fact that when I was playing Survivor earlier, I wasn't getting like global. I don't know if global notifications are supposed to be a thing or not, but I know for a fact that yesterday or earlier today when I was playing Survivor against him, he would sometimes like teleport across the map and I wouldn't get a notification for it. You know what I mean? Which I don't really like. I think if I teleport across the map, it should make like a global sound, you know, kind of like Demogorgon or something. Like if a demo is teleporting, you're gonna hear it. Like you're not gonna miss that shit. Like you're 100% gonna hear it. And I feel like that's how this killer should be too, because it's like a cross map teleport where you can like instantly act afterwards. Damn, did that bounce and then go further? Is that what just happened? I don't even know why that didn't land. Sure, man. Sure thing. I mean, I can't lie to you guys. I have a soft spot for Ada. You know what I mean? It's Ada Wong, bro. I kind of have a soft spot. I gotta be honest with you. I gotta be honest with you. Ada Sim? Sure. Sure. Go ahead. Go ahead, man. I won't deny it. Go ahead. It's fine. It's fine, dude. It's fine. Is there a global a global notification for Hag? I don't think, but also that's different because that's a trap. You know what I mean? I think a trap is a little bit different than like, because like that's all Hag has is her teleports, right? That's literally all she has. Whereas like this killer has like the teleporting and like the ranged power, and they're like a 4.6 killer already by default anyway. So yeah. Grandma? That's true. I think I am grandma. That's a good point. I do appear to be grandma. Sorry, other Ada. There isn't 2 hatches. Or else you'd both be out.
Look at the kitty. Hi, kitty. Meow, 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 meow.
Jeez, gamers. Sick. Yo, it's good to see you. Thanks for the 21 months. Welcome back. Appreciate the gamer. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. I said it earlier in Ross stream, I've played about 20 games in 4K, all but one with Unknown. I've played about 10 to 15 more and still have 4K'd all of them. You see, I actually feel like this killer does excel a lot at like... I think the thing about this killer too is I think he gets exceptionally better when you play like a tryhard, if that makes sense. Like I feel like if you want to do like a win streak or something, or again like in comp for instance, where like the killers really are going to be playing very optimally, it feels like he has a lot of power there. Like I think Dino kind of showcased that in like the scrims. Like the amount of like pressure you can put around the map just by like patrolling around and like taking shots is kind of wild. Like there's a lot you can do. He like excels a lot at like area control, as well as like the strong chase and all that stuff. So yeah, I don't know. Ripoon, thanks for the 13 months. Welcome back. Septicizer, thanks for the 21, man. Appreciate it. Quixotic, thanks for the 80 bits. It's a long time no watch. I've been working my tail off, and DVD has been mid, along with all the games. I'm about that grind now. Hey, yo, do it up, man. If you're grinding work and getting paid, dude, do your thing, man. Do your thing. That sounds like good life goals. Good to see you, gamer. Do you still think it's maybe a little bit too much for the survivor side with the killer with a range attack and teleport? I think it's fine. I just think there needs to be more, like, I don't think the killer, like, has, like, okay, I don't think the killer is too strong. I think the survivors just need more, like, information. Does that make sense? Like, I feel like, again, like, I think when you teleport, every survivor should be able to hear it. You know what I mean? So, like, I don't know. Is there not a hack going around for easy anti-cheat? Be careful, man. What do you... Be careful of what? People cheating in my game? I mean, what the fuck am I going to do about it? If I get cheaters, I get cheaters. It happens. Or are you saying I'm a cheater? And I should be careful to not get banned? Because you're right. I'll be real careful. We don't need more hindered consarnate. Did you mean to say consarnate? I think the hindered one hits fine. I don't have an issue with it. How many hours will we be streaming? Like another hour, probably tops. Is I for tomorrow's event? Yes. Yes, I am. Why, yes, I am. No, Easy Anti-Cheat got hacked or some crazy stuff. Just wanted to warn others. Look into it if you care. Oh, okay. Hey, appreciate it, man. Thank you. I'm not sure what it is, but maybe I'll look into it later. I mean, I'm not going to look into it on stream, but I appreciate you at least having good intentions and trying to look out. So thanks, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Dead dog. This will be interesting. No, whoa, there's all, dude, there keeps being like this weird little lag every time I load in. There's a distortion user. How could they? Distortion gamer. Halt, distortion gamer. Whoa, did my goop look less pink and more like gray there, or am I crazy? Like I got gray goop all of a sudden. Okay, I guess I'll just M1 you the normal way. Fine. That's actually smart though, because it makes it a lot harder to follow up. I do think I want to put this here. Damn. I was hoping to get the guy on that gen, but no luck. Actually, it might be two people. Bro, why did that bounce? Like, what did that bounce on? You see what I mean? Dude, I actually kind of wish this power didn't have ricochet. Like, unironically, I think that would make this killer better if the power didn't ricochet. That might... Well, that's a really good position. That might sound stupid, but I feel very strongly about it. Good juke. Like, I feel like the ricochet is literally just, like, dumb RNG, and I feel like it's not, like... I don't enjoy it at all. If anything, it, like, kind of ruins the killer for me. Wow. This actually feels kind of tough. This main building is a little hard. I thought it'd be a lot easier than it is, but it's actually kind of tough.
Meow meow.
Meow meow. Quick thought, 100 bits, 300 bits per shit a gamer. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Why did that not bounce? Like, you see what I mean? Like, you see what I mean? What is this? Like, that's the second time now that I've just got, like, I've gotten robbed from a hit just because collision's stupid as fuck. Like, what is happening, dude? That is so absurd. Like, literally the exact same as the first shot that I took, and it just didn't land for whatever reason. Like, what? So bizarre. Oh, that was a good one, though. Dude. They might be set up here, but fuck it. Oh, I heard somebody running, but she's just too late. I see. How do you feel the projectile didn't ricochet, but instead had an impact size based on how long it travels? Farther it flies, the smaller. The farther it flies, the smaller? I thought you do the opposite. I thought you do the farther it flies, the bigger, maybe. Because if like short range is bigger, then that means that like he's just insanely strong short range, you know? Wait. Oh, did she break out right as I hit her? Wait, really? She actually broke out that fast? That's crazy. Huh. Nothing. I'm very confused. Really? I think having a dude around the back of main actually seems fantastic. No, that's not where I wanted that to go at all. Life sucks. Dude, I'm big struggling on this map. Like, I'm actually massive struggling on this map. I don't know why. Touché, touché. These survivors are also doing a really good job of juking this. Like, I feel like maybe I'm playing too risky and maybe I just need to play safer. I don't know. I literally can't hit them. I can't hit them, dude. I don't know. Like, they're actually just fucking nuts. Okay, that would have been cool if they went to the window.
Exit. You can.
Oh, that's not loud enough. I need to make that louder. That was kind of sick, though. Do. Boom. Goop cannon. Boom, goop cannon. Boom. And out that boom with the goop cannon. Damn, that's only my second hook. Yo, Laura, thanks for the raid though. Appreciate it. Thank you, gamer. Thank you. Do. Oh, she had sprint burst, I think. Fuck. I was not ready for that. Doot. Okay, I didn't even know what that was. I thought that wasn't a solid structure. So that's honestly more on me than anything. Oh, she's not even broken out of it yet. Never mind. I thought she was. What? Bruh. Fuck, dude. I'm telling you, literally, it's like consistently. It's like 1 for 1. I have a game where I'm like, this killer's amazing and I love this killer. And then immediately afterwards, I'll have a game where I fucking hate everything about him. I don't understand. Like, everything that can go wrong is going wrong in this game. Like, I'm not getting ricochets. I'm getting shots that feel like they're right on top of people that aren't landing. But then, like, just the game before, I feel like I'm having, like, the best game ever, you know? And it's so weird. It just keeps going. It just keeps happening that way. And, like, that doesn't land. Like, brother, what the fuck do you mean? Like, in what fucking century? In what world? Holy shit. Do. The fuck took that one so long? Pain. I figured I'd try. Hey man, knock it off, man. I thought she would juke out more, but she did not. Do 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 do. Ricochet helps a lot of situations, so I think it's fine if it works. However, though, your idea could be an add-on. Yeah, maybe. That's a pretty good point. I think maybe as like an add-on choice could be actually interesting. I mean, Ricochet does help. Again, I just hate the inconsistency of it, though. Like, I hate having a mechanic that's just, like, inconsistent. It's so frustrating to me to try to play around a mechanic that doesn't consistently work. And there's, like, nothing more frustrating in the world for me. Like, I'm like, okay, I should get this hit, but the game just decided, fuck me, and I'm not gonna get it because, you know, like, whatever. Like, I don't know. That just, like, I find that to be, like, the opposite of fun. I find that to be, like, incredibly frustrating. Damn, touche. These guys are playing very smart, and I feel like I'm not playing smart around how smart they're playing, if that makes sense. Like, I feel like I need to be playing very careful against them because of how smart they're playing, but I'm, like, playing kind of recklessly instead. To be fair, this map also does seem hard, but, like... She actually just vaults that? Like, right there, I should have just M1'd, but, like, I just wanted to see if I can get that hit. It's also not fun as a survivor when you predict a shot and it does some weird ricochet. Exactly. Like, I think the ricochet is just dumb. It just makes it super, like, RNG and lame, I feel like. Like, I don't know. Like, I feel like the ricochet would be good if it actually worked. But, like, I think we just need to be, like, honest with ourselves and be like, okay, collision in DVD is just bad. You know what I mean? Like, they would have to, like, make sure the collision of every single map is, like, flawless, which is just realistically not in the cards. You know what I mean? Like, if we're just gonna be real about it, it's probably just not in the cards. Let's just be honest. Shh. Pain. Oh, is that gate open? I think it is. Oh yeah, they're all out. So like these survivors played really well, but like I don't know, like I feel like my shots were just like I feel like I was getting cucked by so much. Like I feel like I had multiple shots that like should have landed, and then I had like multiple ricochets where like it would ricochet off nothing and I would get cucked, or it wouldn't ricochet and then I would get cucked, and I'm just like, what? Like this map just like this match felt so frustrating. I mean, undeniably these guys played well. This is a good group of survivors. So like kudos to them. Right? I'm not trying to take away from their skill, but like fuck me, that was like literally like the perfect example of how this killer can just be so obnoxious. Like I feel like if you miss a hit because your shot just doesn't ricochet for no reason whatsoever, and then they break free, your chase is just fucked. Like that chase is gonna go for like another like 15, 20, 30 seconds at that point, and like that's just like you're just boned. Like you're like the game's practically over at that point. It's just like I don't get it. It's so frustrating. I gotta spend some blood points and play some ads. Let me do that real quick. Takeaways from that match. I think the other takeaway I have is that I think when the survivors are actually like good, I need to like be much more safe and like zone more. That's another thing too. I think I was going for like really aggressive shots, and I think when survivors are good, you need to just like fall back on zoning more. Like those guys were making it really hard to land shots, and it felt like it just also I wonder how much Dead Dog had to do with it. I kind of want to go to another Dead Dog map because I feel like Dead Dog was not easy to play around. I think I'm gonna go back there because I'm kind of curious. Like I don't know if the map had anything to do with it. It might have just been the survivor's skill more so than anything, but it felt like it was really hard to land shots on that map. Like main building, I thought main building would actually be easy for me, but it's actually not. Main building was kind of miserable. And then like the fillers were really rough too, because they were like just shaped in like that perfect way where they're kind of hard to make anything happen. So maybe Dead Dog is actually just like a really tough map. Maybe. Again, I don't know. Like maybe it's a skill issue, and maybe those guys just shit on me. I don't know. It's hard to say, but I think we can test it and see. Sergeant Pepper, thanks for the resub. 3 years, man. Welcome back. Thank you, bud. Appreciate the support, gamer. Hope we're doing well.
Look at this kitty. Look at that kitty.
That dog is a killer favorite map. Generally speaking, yeah, it's really good for like M1
I
killers.
just saw a kind of chocolate ad from our time.
I wouldn't say it's like objectively a survivor or a killer sided map, but I would say it's like in terms of like palettes, it's got like some of the best palettes in the game for killers. But it's also got like a really obnoxious main building where like a lot of killers will just get dumpstered on the main building. So I wouldn't necessarily say it's like undeniably a great killer map. Like it's better for killers, but not all of them. Like some killers can struggle on Dead Dog for sure. Quick, pick 1, 2, or 3. 3. What about using nurses? Oh yeah, you're right. I should try using nurses. What do I go? I don't really know what to get rid of though. Maybe lethal? I kind of like the overreading I have now. Maybe I'll just ditch barbecue and just try to use game sense. Yeah, fuck it. Because I think Floods is better at catching people off guard. Whereas like barbecue, I feel like people kind of expect. Always the mod curse, never the mod. Wait, did I mod curse you? Did I non-mod curse you? Alright, good enough. Good enough, let's do it. Yo, Safe State Corrupted, thanks for the 16 months. Appreciate the gamer. They said, I just saw a Kinder chocolate ad. Time to give you those Bezo buckaroonies. Yo, thank you, man. Thank you for coming up with them Bezo fucking buckaroo doodahs.
Do it again, dude. I'd fucking do it.
Quick Sonic, thanks for the 5 subs. Appreciate the gamer. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome in all the subs. And yo, I appreciate you, gamer. Thank you so much. It's very, very kind. Yeah, fuck them Kinder ads, dude. Fuck that shit. Oh, this is the same survivor. Wait, is this the same team? I think this is the same Nancy too, right? Is this the whole same team? I think the Nick Cage is different. It's pretty much the same team though. Wait, is that a good thing or a bad thing? Because I feel like I wanted to test this. Hold on. Actually, I think I should not burn this map then. Because if it's the same team, I wanted to test if it was the survivors of the map, but these are the same survivors. So I'm gonna do. I kind of want it to be a random map. I'm gonna burn them streamers too because they were pretty good. Burn RPD? No. I don't want to pick a good map. I just want it to be random. Tips for landing the goo bomb. Sometimes feel like they're slow and easy to dodge. First off, you want to shoot them like right at people's feet. Like you want to hit them like basically in the feet with them, right? Like you want them to land like right on their feet. That way, if they like dodge a little bit in one direction, if you land it like center mass, where like basically where their feet are, no matter what direction they dodge, they'll most likely get hit. I would also say if they're running away from you, it's very ideal to wait until there's like some kind of solid object on one of their sides. Like for instance, I'll try to show you in game if you want, but like if they're running away from you and there's like, I don't know, like a tree or a rock on their right that they're about to come up on, you want to shoot once they get to the rock and then shoot a little bit to like to the other side. That way they can't really juke to one side, right? They can only juke to one side and you can kind of like shoot it a little bit in that direction, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? Like if they're running away from you, normally they'd be able to juke left or right. But if there's a big object on the right coming up, then you know that they can only juke left once they're going past it. So you just aim it slightly to the left and then shoot it, and then they can't really go anywhere. Like if they stay straight, it'll still hit them. If they juke right, you shot it straight. Or sorry, if they juke left, then you shot it slightly left. I hope that makes sense. But yeah, I think like utilizing environment around the map to make sure that it like ensures your hits better is a good idea. Aiming at their feet, like not aiming at their feet, but trying to ensure that it lands like on their feet basically is a good idea too. There's like a few things like that I think helps a lot. Huh. Like right here, if she goes into this alley, like I'm gonna shoot here because she has nowhere to go, right? She can't go left or right there. So I think I think choosing when you shoot and shooting when they're like in a good area is like a really smart play. Like right here, she can't really juke to the right or to the left. So like right there's a perfect example. Like she can't juke to the left because the solid wall's in the way. So I just shoot it slightly to the right, and then she's basically a guaranteed hit. That's probably the best advice I can give you for landing them. Like that's probably the best thing that you can do. 8 meters, really? 8 meters is all they have? That's crazy. So wait, does that mean that that one add-on is like super OP then? Because isn't there an add-on that takes away some of the distance? Like how much does it take away? Because it kind of sounds like that might be a little bit OP then, right? Hallucination. Nice. That one was kind of risky because she definitely could have juked it, but like, I guess I was just hopeful that she wouldn't. Oh, that was live pain. This silly little goober over here, bro. This little goober. It's minus 25%. Oh, so it takes away what, 2 meters then? It would basically be it. No, the tree blocked it. They were all. I could have got a double hit too. They were on it as well. It's just the tree blocked it. That's so sad. Dude, the way it bounces with pallets is so weird. Like that could have easily not landed, but it just kind of like did some shit and then did land. Touche. That's actually really smart of her. I think she was doing the same thing last game a bunch of the time. Like if I'm trying to force a hit, it's very, very smart to not. Because now I got to re-goop her if I want to try to get a hit on her again. Which I don't really know. Is it even possible here? Damn. What am I doing up here? Why did I come up here? Do you guys know? Why did I do this? Dude, she could have just died there. Do. The trees! Oh, this map is so bad for cross maps, dude. The trees were blocking it. I could have tried to catch her off guard, but the trees were cocking me, dude. Not like this. Do. Well, she just said no matter what if she was in that little pocket. I'll take it. Aim around the trees? That's way too much work. That is way too much work, dude. You think I'm capable of aiming around trees? That's absurd. Never. Wait, was there a guy down there? Is that where the other guy was? That was barely a teleport. I shouldn't have wasted my time. I tried to flick it. That was stupid. I don't know why I thought that was going to be a good idea either. Ooh, okay. The old late hitbox. See, I should have just held it there. Like, she basically can't go anywhere there, right? She can't go left, right, or center because, like, she's going into, like, a tight corridor, and if she goes to either one of those, she just dies. So I could have taken advantage of that really well, but I just didn't. That was just bad of me. So even there, she just owned herself into dying. So, like, that's fine. You think I can, like, maybe... Do you think I can maybe do this? It bounced off. Never mind. That's right. I'd have to bounce it off something else and explode off the wall. I guess that's not how that works. Sad. What determines if it bounces or not? I guess just if it hits a wall. a wall and or a pallet and or I don't know, maybe something else. I don't know. It feels like there's certain things that it doesn't bounce off of and certain things that it does. And it's kind of awkward because like I don't know. Like for instance, it bounces off of pallets even if they're thrown, right? Nice. It bounces off of pallets even if they're thrown. And but then like other objects that like, and then also same thing with like walls, but only like certain walls. Like I've seen some walls where it doesn't bounce. So like I just don't know. These fucking trees, dude. Holy shit, this map is the most miserable one of all. Like my lord. Like it's not even like it's like hard to do well. I feel like I just can't do anything fun, like at all. Like I can't get any like cross maps. The trees just have like massive hitboxes. It's crazy. See, that was a pretty aggressive shot, but fuck it. I thought Claudette might have been here. She did run over towards this gen earlier. There's just so many trees in the way. I don't think it'll even land anyway. Nope. Doesn't go where I want it to. Sad. Very, very sad. Life is really sad. Okay, no trees in the way this time, baby. Fucking power lines? Really? The fucking power lines? Really? Those have collision too? The goddamn power lines. Really? Bruh. This map, dude. What the fuck is happening? Holy shit. Hey, there's two gamers down here, though. Oh, they already healed. Fuck. Oh, well. I guess we'll just have one there. That's fine. What tier is this killer? I'd say he's A tier, honestly. I was a little skeptical at first, and at first I thought he was like B tier, but the more I played him, the more I'm pretty confident that he's like A tier. Yeah, I figured I'd take a shot and see, you know? You never know. He's right above. Okay, shh. I'll leave the goop guy here. Oh, well. That worked out pretty easily anyway, huh? Oh, hi. Nurses do be coming in clutch, though. Hey, hey, we in there, baby. We in there, baby. I think Dead Dog was just a hard map for this killer. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like I think after this game, if I can burn a Dead Dog offering for next game, I kind of want to, because I feel like that just seemed like a really hard map. Like I feel like the shapes of the pallets and everything like were just set up in a way. Either that or maybe I just had an awful game. I don't know. Because like this is like the same survivors basically, right? I think the only one that was different was that Nick. I think everyone else was the same, and it just feels a million times easier on this map. Even though this map, like this map had like bad collision in terms of like getting cross maps, right? Like I couldn't get like fun cross maps or anything. But it felt like the collision was like a million times better in terms of just like, or not collision, but like the setups of tiles and stuff. Felt like a million times better in terms of just like landing shots in general, you know? These are weird gates. Hey, tips for new players? Yes. If you want to get better, just focus on chase. That's it. Literally, do not give a shit whether you're winning or losing. Like, do not care at all whether you're a killer or survivor, or on whether you actually live or die as survivor or as killer, how many people you kill. Literally just Simply focus on only and only chasing. That's it. As killer, try to learn to catch people as fast as you can. As survivor, try to learn to last as long as you can and chase before you get downed. That's like the main skillful part of the game. If you learn that, everything else will come really easily with time, and that's like the main skill aspect. So this game is like very. It's easy to fall into like this bait trap on this game where like you kind of like go for wins and only wins. Can I have that medkit? Can I have that medkit, please? That's a... Yeah! Hell yeah! Get on, get out of here. Get on, get. Anyway, it's really easy to fall into like a trap where you just like literally try to get wins by any means, right? Because this game honestly has a lot of ways to get like cheap wins. You know what I mean? Like as killer, there's like certain ways you can play where you can kind of get wins that you otherwise might not deserve. And same thing as survivor, right? Like you can like stealth it out and use like perks to help you find hatch to technically get wins and survive, but you're not really going to be getting better. You know what I mean? If you want to get better at this game, just focus on chases. Focus on getting better at chases. Focus on downing people fast as killer, staying alive for a long time as survivor. If you get good at that, everything else will come naturally over time and you'll be a beast. So yeah. That's my advice. Hey, hell yeah, Neon. Yo, glad you're liking it, dude. This game is mad fun, man. Would you suggest breaking pallets since the bounce can be unpredictable off of them? It depends on the pallet, because I feel like at the same time, like maybe, but also I think a lot of the pallets are like really easily zonable, so like, I don't know. Because you can just loop around the pallet, and then when they go to vault it, you can just shoot it at like their feet. It just depends on the pallet. I think some pallets maybe yes, some other pallets no. Sometimes I ignore the bad chasers and just try to catch the really good guy. Yeah. That's a really good example, right? Like for instance, with any 4 random players, like this will happen very often in your games. If you're playing killer especially, this is like, I think this is advice mostly for killer players. If there's like 4 survivors in your game, say like I chase this James Sunderland player right here and he's like fucking amazing, like he's so good, and I'm struggling to catch him, but then all 3 of these sables are like total potatoes, and every single time I chase them they just go down like instantly because they have no idea what they're doing, right? Hypothetically, if you just want to win, the obvious choice is to leave this guy alone and kill his teammates first and then save him for last, because like you get free pressure by chasing the people that aren't very good, right? Like that's like the clear correct way to win the game, but it doesn't actually help you get better, right? Like in that scenario, if you're really wanting to learn, it's actually the better idea to just go, okay, I know that I'm going to lose the game doing this, right? So like just going to not even care about the result of this match and then just chase that good player and like figure out how to catch him, you know? Like figure out what works against him and what doesn't work against him. Figure out what he's doing and how he's like avoiding getting hit. Like just like practice against good players and like try your best to catch even the good players you run into. And if you can learn to even get hits and downs on good players, at that point everything else will just come with time. Like if you can get hits and downs on even really good players, you're just going to be a good killer. Like everything else, like all like the strategy and decision making will all just come with time. That's the main difficult skillful aspect, and so many killer players will just completely ignore it. Like so many killer players will just be like, whatever, I'll just find the weak link and kill them, because like realistically it works, but what happens if you eventually find a team where there is no weak link, you know? Then you're just fucked. And so many killer players will fall into that trap. So yeah, you definitely don't want to do that. All right, I think this map might be really hard for this killer. I guess we'll see. But we definitely struggled a lot last time we played this map, that's for sure. I could have just hit her, but I guess I'll take that. Ooh, the greed. Greedy. That's not where I wanted that to go at all, but you know what? That's okay. I suck at chasing around windows. Ooh, yeah, it depends on the window. There's some windows that are really strong. It's a big learning curve. If you just started playing this week, it'll probably take you a minute, which is pretty understandable. That's a good flashlight save. Whoa, what is this? Touche. Well played. It does really feel like the map, it just does not lend itself a whole lot to like getting these like kind of safer hits, you know? Okay. Not bad though, not bad. I miss Spine Show and Resilience, but it's gonna show my age. Oh, dude, the old Vault build. True. True, true, true. Vault build was kind of nuts. Damn, that's the only one I have, huh? They cleansed all me jimmies. Oh, they did water tower? Is that the one they did? Interesting. I think they're healing somewhere. I wonder if they were healing behind main. That seems like it. I have nurses, so you'd think I'd see them if they were like close, but maybe they're like deep down here? Maybe they're not healing at all. Maybe she was just self-healing. Oh! Hello! What's going on here, man? Hey! Knock it off, man! Stop casting spells! Stop it! Stop it! You better stop that shit right now, man. No spell casting or you're grounded. Fuck is that shit? Fuck out of here. No one's even there. Life sucks. She's gonna hook herself? Probably, yeah. Probably. It's still a free hook, so I'll take it. It's a free hook and we interrupted her thing. Fuck are these guys? Oh, they were here. Yeah, like I don't even know if that was a unhook or a self unhook. It's probably a self unhook. Hello, sir. You're not a bush. You're not a bush, you goober. Oh wow, there wasn't even a thing I can get through there.
Resubby wubby
I've been in this stupid channel forever.
Blind Friends, welcome back. 70 months. Fucking true. This channel is really stupid, and so are you for being here for 70 months. You fucking idiot. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Thank you for the 70 months. Appreciate it, man. Good to have you back in, you fucking idiot. Thanks, man. Appreciate the support, you fucking Maroni. Oh, that did damage to her. Sick. Huh. The name checks out? Question marks? Weird. Dude, she's in basement again! She's still... Wait, did she do it? Oh no, she hopped off. I think she knows. Bro, she's still trying to cast spells, man. She won't quit, man. She won't quit. Wait, who's that? Oh, I see. Go cast your damn spell, okay? Go ahead. Just go do it. Just go cast your goddamn spell before I change my mind. Motherfucker, I swear. Like, I respect the determination though, you know? Like, I feel like I feel like I need to let it happen. Nice. I wasn't even sure that would land. I kind of just went for it. I'm not even sure she's still down there. She might have left. Is this her? Was that her? I don't know. Surprise, motherfucker. No. Stop running into me like a rhinoceros. Stop it. She broke free. I down. I am one. I down. That's a different Sable? Oh, really? Wait, was there two different Sables that were both trying to do it separately? Oh, shit. That's crazy. She bailed. Oh. Oh. Ah. Oh. Michaela, come forth. Come forth, Michaela. Come forth. Oh, yeah. No. I should have just hit her. Sad. I'm picking up. I don't care. Fuck it. Sable, what have you done? You should have just stayed on the generator. What are you doing? Not like this. I don't know anymore, guys. I don't know. Maybe that one game was just a bad game for me. Maybe Dead Dog is not a bad map, but maybe I just had a bad game. I don't know. Maybe it was. I don't know, man. I don't know what conclusions I'm coming to. Maybe I just got juiced by those one guys because they were really good or something. I'm not sure. Oh, that's awkward. Whoa. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Look out, I'm spooky. I'm gonna get you. Sable screams haunt my dreams at night. Am I all right? Nah, you're probably a goner, dude. Hey, man. Fine. Fine, we chase. Whew. Did you kill those guys in the second match? Yeah, we got like a 4K too. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. See, like this palette, I think some of these palettes, like this palette feels actually like really good against this killer. Because like the weird shape of this wagon makes it really fucking hard to actually like get a power hit. Like it's actually very difficult. For whatever reason. I think that's just it. I think, and especially like when you play this killer, I think it's just like, you need to be able to identify where those pallets are that are kind of hard to play. And like avoid them, you know? Surprise, motherfucker. You have a dream that you wah so much you could do anything. Really? That's crazy. You're just telling me that I have that dream? That's crazy. Whew. Damn. I think I heard her above there, but I don't know. Damn, I was trying to get it inside, but I could. I think I heard her in there. They keep trying to cast spells instead of doing gens. True. Still, though, regardless of like, I think regardless of like the result that I get, right? Like I think regardless of like whether I 4K or whether I don't 4K, I still feel like I just like didn't struggle as much to get hits. That's really more what it is. It's not really about like how many gens get done. It's more about like how do I feel in terms of like my ability to get hits and downs. In this game, I felt like it wasn't that bad. Like I felt like the first game on Dead Dog, I felt like I was struggling. Like I feel like I was like I couldn't get anything because like they were just dodging them all. I think I just had a bad game is really what it was. I think that's all it was. I think I just had a rough game, and then this game I didn't. Carrot Dot, thanks for 100 bits. Said, have you ever had a dream that as that you would like you could you and then you would you once you could do you so you'd so you could you want him to do so much you could do anything? Thank you for 100 bits. I mean, yeah, man. Yeah. Obviously, yes. The answer is yes. Imagine a world where the impossible becomes possible. Isn't that like a fucking slogan for some, like, bro, yo, not a sponsor. Hold on a minute. Not a sponsor. That's a slogan for somebody. I just don't know who. God. I hate that he does this every single fucking time you go back to the loading screen. I'm gonna be honest with you. Why? Like, no matter how many times it happens, it's still freaky. It's freaky and it's loud and it's all up in your face. Like, God. No, I know the video. I've seen the video of the little kid. Yeah. That's a classic, dude. That's kind of like that kid with the skull makeup that's like, I like turtles or whatever. Like, dude, that's all classic internet shit. I know about it. Trust me, I'm aware. I just don't know how else to answer other than just saying, yeah, you know? I don't know. Yeah, no. Yeah, I guess, yeah. Yo, Quickstar, thanks for 100 bits. I said, my dog threw up. Is this also a reference, or did your dog actually throw up? Because if so, I'm sorry. I don't even know anymore. I don't even know anymore. You turn around like Sadako? I don't think you can until he's done doing all the shit that he's doing. Like, I think you gotta let him do his little animations first. So I don't think you can stop him from jump scaring you. I think you have to wait for the jump scare and then do it. I think. Methinks. I don't know. He's old and blind. Who? This guy? Or no, you mean your dog? Oh, he actually threw up. Oh, how old? Oh, that's kind of sad. But maybe that's not sad. I mean, if he's old, that means that you've had him for a long time and you gave him a good life, a good life, right? Like old animals are a mix of like sad and cute, because it's like, oh, he's old and you've had him so long, and you've probably given him like a long good life, but then also it's like, oh no, he's old, he's getting there, you know? The unknown might be breaking the fourth wall with its body dialogue, or with its lobby dialogue. So it might see you according to the lore. Oh. So it's actually talking to like the human person behind the screen is the idea? That's not creepy at all. That's not freaky at all in any way. There's no way. 13? Nice. Yeah, see, I mean, that's super cute, man. Like 13 years with a dog is honestly awesome. Honestly, my dog Miro, I don't know if he's gonna live that long. He's like a very large breed dog, and they usually don't have like super long lives. So yeah, I mean, I'm hoping I get to like 13 plus years with him, dude. That'd be awesome. I think that's always a good thing to have, you know? DVD is Looney Tunes the game. I'm always surprised when I feel fear. This killer's design actually makes me feel uneasy. Yeah, they actually did a really good job. Like, I think a lot of like the visuals and shit with this killer are really good. Yeah, they kind of killed it. Oh, this map, fuck me. Miro's gonna live forever. Fuck you. I hope so, dude. I hope so. I wish, man. I love that little bastard. I would love for him to be immortal. This guy spawned so close to me. Holy shit. Like, I would love nothing more than for that dog to be immortal. Trust me, but. Okay. How are the kitties? Is that your way of saying kitties? They're good, man. They're good. Ghosty has confirmed fully chilled out, and he is like our chill cat now. He's super chill and sweet and cute. And Freya is a fucking demon. She's a complete and absolute demon. She literally exists only to bring pain to others. Especially the other animals. But like, I don't know. She's very effective at that, so I guess she's doing her job very well. Are you afraid of my thing? What's wrong? Fuck, I had a feeling she might break out right before I got the hit. Oh, you're dead now. You a dead motherfucker now. Are they doubling that gen and not getting the save? Like, still? Because, like, where's the save at, though? Where'd that save at, though? There it is. Oh, it's still not, though. I think it was this gen over here, if I'm not mistaken. Like, I think that one deep in the corner. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think so. Yeah, it was. There's no good, like, long shots from it. Oh, really? What the stealth fuck? Was he there the whole time? Yo, V, good to see you. How you doing? Good to see you. How you doing, gamer? How are things? I don't think I even goop this guy. I think I just run him down because I don't think he makes it anywhere. And I think if I take time to goop him, I'm just wasting time. Hi-yo! Hi-yo! They're all sables. I sable, you sable, he, she, it, sable. Sabology, the study of sable? Aha. I hit you with my goop. My goop. My goop, my goop, my goop. My lovely lady goop. Check it out. Hey, we avoided the dead hard. All planned, baby. My goop, my goop, my goop. My goop, my goop, my goop. I would totally study Sable, yeah? That's cool, man. That's cool. Best of luck, dude. It was just a prank. Am I banned? No, you're not banned. What'd you do? Did you call your dog a dick? Is that all you did? Hey, look, man. Dogs can be dicks sometimes. I hope you still love them. You better. Because, like, you gotta love them even if they are dicks. But, like, dogs can be dicks, man. I don't think you gotta ban someone for calling their dog a dick. Like, again, like, Freya's a fucking dick. But I love Freya. She's adorable. But, like, she's undeniably a fucking asshole. You know what I mean? What? Oh, he juked it. Touche. Good juke, good sir. Well juked, sir. Well juked. Will you fall for the mind game that everybody falls for, sir? Let's find out. Look at that, sir. It appears as though you have. It appears as though you have fallen for it, sir. Oh, welcome, sir. Join the club. You're one of many. One of thousands, perhaps. Yes, join the club. Oh, my good sir. Thank you, sir. I thought you had way more progress than this. Did I pain res that? Hasn't he been over here for, like, ever? Oh. Got her ass. Oh, they're all here. Interesting. Now we'll just leave her afflicted for now. We'll come back to that later. You ever have smiley fries? I'm not a big fan of smiley fries. I don't really like when my fries are like weirdly shaped. Like I kind of just want regular shaped fries. See, that's the way that curved around made that a bad idea, and I should have recognized that, but I didn't. I'm a silly bitch. Touche. Well played. I'm gonna pretend like I don't see those guys. I'm gonna be like, surprise, motherfucker! They didn't actually injure them. I just got them all gooped. Silencio. No, that was supposed to get you. That wasn't supposed to not get you. That's lame. I have to just M1 you like a boring bitch. No, I can't even M1 you. What the fuck? Why did I do that? What's wrong with me? Okay, now I'm gonna M1 you, like I was saying. Wait, that's actually really good pathing. I'm a dumb bitch. That was way harder than it should have been. What the fuck is wrong with me? What are you? Stop looking at me! Stop it! Stop it! Stop looking at me! Stop it! You fucker. Joke's on you, fucker. That was all wasted time. I kind of want to put a guy here. Stop looking at me. You better stop looking at me, man. No! She broke out perfectly in time. I'm getting played like a fiddle, bro. I gotta just hit her. I'm a fiddle and she is fucking playing me, dude. Yeah, that was a good juke. I should have been more patient. Like, I definitely could have been more patient there, but I just didn't. They cleansed my Jonathan over here. I had a Jonathan and now I don't. Does that mean they're doing this gen? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Bank shot, poggers. We love bank shots. Best part of this killer is the fact that it can bank shot, and I love that. And I definitely have never said otherwise. Wait, is the other guy here too? What the fuck? But why? Do 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 do. What's the Mori like? Oh, he like crawls over their body all creepy like. And then he how does he actually kill him? I can't remember. But I remember he crawls over their body all creepy like, and I think he like looks at him in the face and he's like, "Hey man." And then he like fuck, how's he actually kill them though? I don't remember. Does he eat them or something? Does he use his axe? I can't remember. He tentacles them. Oh. Oh yeah! Wait, that's right. Because I'm pretty sure I compared it to like hentai. Dude, it's got like I'm telling you, that shit was inspired by hentai, bro. I'm pretty sure is this the killer that shoves tentacles like in their mouth and shit? Dude, I saw that shit and I was like, excuse me. Like, excuse me, hold on a second. What the fuck is this shit? Got her ass. Yeah, that shit was straight inspired by Tentacles porn, dude. We got her. Dude, there's no hooks though. Wait, no, we have one right here. It's fine. Yeah, he's like shoves tentacles in her mouth and shit. It's weird. It's definitely a little weird. She's not wiggling. Let's give her a hatch. She's a sable, you know? Adas and sables, they get hatched. That's just how it works. Unknown is straight up baby girl. Sure, man. Sure. I ain't gonna argue with you. Sure. Sure. How do you know what hentai is if you're not a weeb? Bro, you can be aware of things in the world without being, like, interested in it, okay? That's, like, come on. Come on, man. Come on. Death to her. It might be death to her if I can't find hatch soon, because I feel like this is taking forever, you know? But I feel like now it's like sunk cost fallacy. Like, I can't not give her hatch, because that at this point, this feels like that would be super rude. I've taken all this time, you know? Is it just in Maine? This map's so huge, we haven't actually done a full lap around yet. No, it's right here. We found it. We found it, we found it, we found it. Sick. What's up, Trans? How's it going? Hello, hello. Dude, it's so fun. Like the whole like stealth hallucination thing is so fun to do. Yeah, I feel like that's something that I'd love to do against like a streamer, so they can actually get their reaction. Cause yeah, it's so nasty if you can get it to work. It's wild. Yeah. Well, geez, pretty good game. I don't know, man. This killer feels very good, honestly. Killer feels very, very good. Very, very strong. Like, very, very decent killer. Can you bring a Mori? Sure. I think I'm really doing one more game anyway. So, yeah, I'll do one more game. I'll bring a Mori. That way you guys can see it. And then, that'll probably end up being my last game of the night. Let's go do it. Let's do it. Also, Haley, thanks for the resub. 42 months, gamer. Appreciate you. I think I might have missed that, but thank you for your support. Oh. Interrupted, dude. That was rude. Literally in the middle of talking and it just cuts to the next screen. That's fucked up. That's real fucked up. Like you can't even see it. Oh, is that's... Should I be scared of this? Like, I feel like the, like, possible Epic Games account and the name Temp019, I'm gonna dodge that. Maybe I'm just being paranoid, but I've been hearing a lot about cheaters more recently, and I feel like someone with the name Temp01948556221 That's alarming, bro. That's alarming. I'm just gonna throw it out there. That's a bit alarming. I don't know. Did you miss the gifted subs too? Wait, what gifted subs? When? From like forever ago? There hasn't been any gifted subs in the past like 15 minutes, has there? I redeemed 2 drink waters. Okay, I'll drink bean water. Actually, I got some gamer subs in my waifu cup, which does not make me a weeb, okay? Having a waifu cup with gigantic tits that I drink gamer subs out of does not make me a weeb. It doesn't. I'm not a weeb, okay? I'm not a weeb. Because it's just gamer subs is that good, you know? Is this the scariest killer appearance-wise? I don't know. I mean, I don't really know if this killer's that scary looking. I feel like it's like the way the killer moves. Does that make sense? Like flat out, just the like. If you took a picture of the killer and looked at it, this killer honestly just looks goofy. Like he looks super silly and like not even that scary. Just kind of like weird. You're just like, what the fuck is that thing? It's more like the way it moves is so like freaky. Like it's all like this killer's like all animation. I feel like. Hey Tofu, where can we get an anime waifu cup and be a weeb like you? Well, I'm not a weeb, but thank you for asking, V. You can go to the gamer subs link down below or type !gamer subs in chat and follow that link and use code TOFU at checkout to get whatever you want at gamer subs, support the stream at the same time, and get delicious and nutritious drinks, and also get cups with big anime titties all over them while supporting the stream at the same time. Wow, crazy. What a deal. Okay, actually, though, unironically, this shit's actually really good. Get blue. Get the flavor blue, get the flavor titty milk, and get the flavor anime girl thigh. They are good. That's good shit. That's real good shit. Like actually, this is like replaced pretty much all the water that I drink recently. It's really, really good. Junji? Wait, Junji. I don't know what Junji Ito is. Reminds you of Little Nightmares. Oh yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Yeah. What's blue taste like? Blue is blue raspberry. It's literally just blue raspberry. But I'm kind of a basic bitch, so I like blue raspberry. I'm a pretty big fan of just basic flavors. So yeah, blue raspberry. Having one anime titty cup doesn't necessarily make you a weeb. But what about your extensive collection of 15 anime titty? Mariah's not wrong. We literally have like, I'm not even trolling. We have like 15 anime titty cups. And on top of that, like Graham ordered like the most degenerate shit. I didn't even know they made the shit that Graham ordered. Like, I don't even want to show you guys the stuff that Graham got. Or maybe I should. Maybe I should show you guys. The stuff that Graham ordered is like the most filthy, degenerate shit that has ever existed. It is awful, dude. It's awful. I don't know if I can show it physically because I'd have to go. He might have it up in his room. I think I'd have to go get it. But it's like, dude, I don't even know if I can describe it to you guys without like being in pain. Like, it's bad, dude. It's bad. What you poking out for there, Fengmin? When's your tofu juice flavor? Probably not happening. Do you guys want to see if this mind game works here too? How consistent will this be, boys? Oh, she actually was watching for it. She's nuts. Yo, this Fang is cracked. She's on another level, dude. Either that or she just vaulted without thinking. I don't know. One or the other. She was either watching for it or she just no brain vaulted. I'm not sure. They might be tripling this, so I kind of want to go hit it. Was I a little off? No, what did it hit? I don't know. Okay. She should be motherfucking dead. Motherfucking dead, man. Links or it didn't happen. Oh, dude. Maybe I'll find it on the website before I end stream. I don't know. It's horrible, dude. It's like, oh god. Oh, it's like body horror stuff. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I know there is a lot of like good like Japanese body horror stuff out there, so it makes sense. Yeah. I just don't know of it, but. Goop. Goop diddy goop diddy shoop diddy whoop diddy. I wonder how much you got there. Don't bounce landing me, dude. Don't do it, man. Good juke, brother. Good juke. Well juked, man. I think putting a guy up there makes sense. Oh, I want to get back there. Dude, it's so nasty, dude. Oh, it's so nasty. Okay, this worked out perfectly. Now we have 2 downs here. This literally is so good. So good. I feel like this killer excels. I think that's something I need to be doing more too. I think this killer excels a lot at like... This motherfucker had boilover? Or not boilover, flip-flop? You a flip-flop gamer? What the fuck was that shit? I feel like I need to hook her right away since because she's the boilover gamer. Like I want to get the other guy since this guy probably wiggled a bit, but well, he's probably a power struggle user, right? I would imagine. Don't even think about it, man. Don't even consider it, man. You better not have power struggle too, dude. I swear. If you have power struggle as well, that's gonna be crazy. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah. Well, yeah. When I'm saying Graham, I don't mean Noob Graham. No. Yeah, like Noob's. Yeah, Noob's name also was Graham, but no. I'm talking about Mathman 200 Graham. Oh. But the where going? No, it bounced off the wrong thing. She's going right towards my thing, though. That works. That works out quite well, yes. Is this too greedy? Are they going to take hits? No, they're not. We're fine. What's up, Putter Jacks? What up, man? How's it going, man? I figured I'd try, you know? Might as well. Did they already preemptively leave? Ooh. No, it was behind her. That was actually not terrible either. It was like kind of close to her. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, the Mori. Let's take her to a good cinematic place. Like out here. All right, watch this shit and tell me that, like, my opinion wasn't crazy. All right? Like, go on and tell me. Because, like, I don't know, man. Oh, no, the grass! What the fuck? It's fine. Like, dude, you know what I mean? Like, dude, you know, like, you know what I mean? Like, dude, you know, like, you know what I mean, dude? You know? Like, dude, you know what I mean, dude? Like, dude. Oh. Where the fuck is this guy going? Where is this guy off to? Dude, he's in Narnia. Fuck him. Fuck him, dude. Fuck him. Hey. Bang. Damage? 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 No, I wanted to get both of them. It's okay. She still doesn't know where I am. Damn. Let's hope to get Fang. Not like this. Not like this. Hey, hey, chill, Fang. Relax. Oh. Oh, she just left. What the fuck am I even doing, dude? I'm really mind gaming myself here. Oh, wait. It's okay, because we have this. Do 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 do. She's full health. What am I doing? I was like baiting dead hard. The tree, not the tree. Anything but the tree. Re-subby wubby ooh woo. Hello. Hi. Unhook? Scooby-Doo, thank you for the resub. 29 months. Welcome back, gamer. Appreciate it, bud. Thank you, thank you, thank you. They waited. There are waiters. Oh, like you think something was like very heavily inspired. Okay. Like you think that the unknown was basically like a straight like inspiration of something. I thought you meant it was just like similar style in general. Like you're talking like literally the like literally the thing. No, I didn't see the handrail. Not the handrail. Fuck safety measures. Oh. But what if? I just want to scare her. No. What's happening? I don't know. Didge. Didge. The tentacle like parasite and mimicking like the thing. Ah, I see. Yeah, that feels pretty close enough that that might be a thing. Yeah. I mean, the devs are weebs. We have established that. That has been established already in the past that the devs are confirmed weebs. Like, we know that to be true. So, it wouldn't surprise me. I think we need a hallucination John way down here somewhere. Probably gonna hit these trees, but I'll try. Wow, it actually didn't hit the trees. That's crazy. It didn't land on the thing where I wanted it to, but it didn't hit the trees either. Hey, good juke, Megan. Good juke. Well done, Meg Thomas. Probably the only time I'll ever say that in my entire life, but well done, Meg Thomas. Well done. Can I moor you? Are you moorable? Dude, I can't moor anybody. I only had the one. The biggest challenge with the unknown is not the survivors, but the random collision. Dude, I know. I think the main thing that's been frustrating for me as this killer is the like ricochet mechanic. Because like the ricochet mechanic. Why can't I say that? Ricochet mechanic. The ricochet mechanic sometimes just won't work. Like for instance, like you would think I'd be able to bounce it off like, I don't know, like this tree. But sometimes randomly I'll do it, like let's see it bounced. But sometimes it'll just blow up in the tree. And I'm like, what? Like why did it not bounce? And dude, there's been like a bunch of times where like that'll literally cost me the game, you know? And it sucks. Like sometimes I go to ricochet and it's just like, I don't feel like it today. And I'm like, oh, that sucks because now I lose. Did I not see her unhooking? Wait, did I see like the entity hook killing the survivor and think that that was them unhooking? Is that what just happened? Maybe. Because I could have sworn I saw her running up to the unhook. Bam Margera himself? Bro, come on, dude. Yo, go back to calling me Shia LaBeouf. What the fuck is this Bam Margera shit? Why Bam? The fuck? Call me Shia. Call me fucking Ed Norton again. Jay White, the wrestler? Hello? Bam Margera, dude. Like, what? You aren't allowed to use the word ricochet anymore. Why not? Is it because I'm fucking it up? Shoot me down, but I won't fall. Wow. Only ricochet. Oh. Wait, ricochet or Rico Mache? Yes, my name is Rico. Rico Mache? Yes, you might have heard of me. I'm from the Mache family. Rico Mache, actually, is my name, yes. Can I get, like, vision of both of these here? Maybe? Kind of. Actually, kind of. Maybe. And then if they cleanse either one of those guys, then I'll know that they're there. Yeah, I think this is good. Because I can either teleport right on top of it, or if they cleanse either one, then I'll know that they're there too. But I think I'm good no matter what here. I think they just lose this. But they're probably gonna wait it out so I can't get a Mori, dude. Not like this. They're gonna fucking wait it out. They're not even gonna try, dude. Not like this, man. Me Mori, brother. Wait, never mind. They're here. They're here under the floorboards. Yes, this is a good place for a cinematic Mori too. No, wait, hold on. No, wait, hold on. Massive ricochet. Massive ricochet. No! He's gonna die. He took so long. Wait, I gotta rush it. I gotta rush it. I can't go to a good spot. Sorry, I have to do it before we all die. Before everybody dies. No, it's like, well, maybe. I don't know. We get to see it? Yeah, no, yeah, there it is. Yep, that's it. Yep, nope, that's it. Hey, Dobu, what's your favorite dessert? I don't know, man. That's a good question. I don't know. Cheesecake? Oh, I don't fucking know. That's a tough question to answer. Every dessert's good. Bam is a trash person, drug addict through and through. His friends and family tried to help him and he complained and used it against them all. Damn, it sounds like you like personally know Bam and like hate him a lot. That's crazy. I mean, didn't Bam's like best friend in the world die or something? I mean, I don't know. I feel like you gotta give him at least some slack here. I mean, yeah, maybe he sucks, but also it feels like he at least has a little bit of an excuse, you know? Like, poor dude kind of went through it, you know? Poor guy's struggling, bro. Have a heart, you know? Have a heart. The tentacle up the nose is wild. I know, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, the tentacle up the nose is crazy to me, dude. Like, it's crazy. The whole thing is just like, it's like, what, bro? Like, what are you doing? You know what I mean? Like, what are you doing? Bam's 150 days sober right now. He's been skating his ass off. Dude, there you go. Bam is back to his old self. Let's go. Easy. Well, probably not back to his old self. He's old now. I feel like he's skating, but like, dude, like Bam skating is going to be like when I start skating again at some point. It's going to be terrible, dude. Old ass men trying to fucking relive their youth and go skateboard. It's going to be awful. But then again, he's a pro skater, at least was. So like, he's probably better off than I am. I don't know. No, he's literally back to his old self. Really? Like, is he looking better again too? Because I remember for a while there, he was starting to look very, he was starting to look like Phil a lot more. And he was definitely looking like he was getting very like unhealthy and stuff. Like, I don't know. He didn't seem like he was doing super well, I guess is all I'll say. Oh, you're making a bad joke about him being old. Oh, wait, never mind. I get it. Back to his old self, as in himself, but old. Okay. Ha ha ha. Fucking knee slapper, bro. You got me. You got me, dude. That was a good one. That was a good knee slapper. Okay. Well, I was getting ready. Okay. I'm getting ready to end stream, and I couldn't help but notice that while I was looking at my follow list, Lee Greasy is doing push-ups? Do I want to subject this many people to Lee Greasy? Do I want to be the cause of this many people being subjected to Lee Greasy? Do I want to do that? Oh God. Who? Brian, if you want some wild shit, this kid is like, I'm pretty sure that if you put this kid, if there was a way to put this kid in like a hamster wheel, he would literally solve the energy crisis of the world. He would literally solve the world's energy crisis. It's crazy. Like, and it's consistent. Like look, when we rate him, you guys are gonna be like, oh my God, this kid's energy is insane. And like, you're gonna think like, no, wait a minute. Like, he's gotta be like a puppy, right? Like, he's gonna wear himself out like a puppy. Like, it's surely like, he's energetic now, but maybe in like an hour, he'll be like napping. No, dude. It goes for like, it never ends. Like, he'll stream for like 8 hours and it's just all, dude, it's crazy. It's wild. So anyway, I don't know, but he's a nice kid. I've played with him and against him a lot. He's dabbled in comp a bit, but he is an energetic fucking, is he okay? you can be the judge of that. I've rated him a few times. Chat always asks me to rate him because he's kind of a crowd favorite. If anybody's sleeping to my stream, I'm sorry, okay? I don't know if you're gonna watch back the VOD, but if so, I'm sorry. Parsville, thanks for 27 months. Welcome back, gamer. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. Don't ask him for ads. We tried to get him to play ads before, but the little fucker understands. Dude, he's such a little bastard because he's like 17 and he lives at home and he understands the adult debuffs. He literally said, like, he would just fight it and he goes, nope, I'm a kid, I live at home, and you guys are adults, you have lives and stuff, so I'll sit here and not play ads all night, and eventually you guys are gonna have to go to sleep because you have like work and stuff in the morning, and you have like obligations. I don't have any responsibilities, I'm a kid. And I'm like, bro, what the fuck? Like, he knows adult debuffs. It's bullshit. It's fucking bullshit, dude. So yeah, no, you can't get him to play ads. You can't fight with him. It just doesn't work. He's too strong. He's too powerful. He knows the power of being a kid. And it sucks, you know, like, what are you gonna do? But anyway, go chill with him, go hang out with him. He's pretty good at the game, and he is again an energetic psycho. So you guys might be blowing. I don't know. You're either gonna love him or probably be like, what the fuck is this, and then instantly leave. But either way, go hang out with him. I mean, if you're the first, you know, if you're the former rather than the latter, then I guess you're probably gonna have a good time. So, you know, go chill with Greasy. I'm sure you guys will have a good time. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for being here. If you guys are new, feel free to follow. I'll be live again tomorrow. I'm doing builds for subs tomorrow, so we'll be selling out and being a dirty filthy sellout all day tomorrow. We also have a sponsor tomorrow that I'm kind of excited about, so that's gonna be cool too. So yeah. Thank you guys for chilling. Thank you guys for vibing. I love you guys. Thank you guys for being here as always, and I hope you guys have an awesome rest of your night. Go chill with Lee Greasy. I'm out of here. Have a good one. I'll see ya. I'll take care. See ya. See you later. See ya.